fuck's sake.
No fuck's sake.
I don't want to go live.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I accidentally threw a grenade at one of my dudes.
Live streams are stupid.
Yeah, it's fine. We're doing a nice chill one tonight.
Ah!
Oh, okay,
What the
mind.
fuck was that about?
Never mind. This is how Wayne's the wild card. I say it's gonna be a nice, relaxing night, and then Wayne screams like a banshee.
Someone is shooting at me.
You do
I
live
feel
in
like
America, need I remind you?
In video game or in real life, you would have said it the same way.
You're probably not wrong. What's really funny is so a friend and I went down to the ocean front near
That's
where
not
I live.
funny, Nick. That's horrible
And
of you.
we were walking down like the kind of street level, and we passed like an alley, and as soon as we were passing it, a pair of headlights went on. And in my realistically, it was just somebody that was getting ready to pull out and leave. They're probably like leaving work or whatever. But in my mind, it was like,
yeah, what are you, 10 years old? Fucking hell.
My God. But in my mind, it was, I saw the headlights go off, and I was like, oh, we're about to die. And I got a little concerned in retrospect because my immediate reaction was just to start laughing.
You want to know, like, the most terrifying thing that just reminded me, the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in the middle of the night was when me and my family were in Chile when I was like 6 years old, and we're driving on a beach for some reason, and the headlights were on for some, I don't know what happened there, but basically Dad turned the headlights on, and right in front of us was the corpse of a seal looking right at us without eyeballs.
Oh. Who does that to a precious seal?
Seagulls. Go for the eyeballs first.
Fucking hate them. Nick,
Squeeze
do you like
the
this
jelly from their eyes? It goes quite good on toast.
Nick, do you like the Chrism tree?
Let me go check our Discord stream. And hey, for the folks that are just joining us, thanks for popping by. I know I kind of casually said it on Twitter yesterday, but we took the morning off, and we're just having kind of a casual little hangout here. Oh, that's pretty. I love that.
You like it?
I really do. I really and truly do.
Good. Good. Then that's our Christmas tree.
I like that background too, pup.
That's been there for ages. That's just a stock placement thing.
I don't remember that one.
What, doesn't
The
matter.
actual sunset? No, I don't.
That's literally Studiopolis.
I'm not talking about the one on our stream right now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, I'm used to the sky, the skyline over it. So I just don't pay attention.
Well, I'm used to fucking podcasts with good people, so, I don't know.
It's all good. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to be playing some video games. I'll switch it over to a game. I'm just trying to find something weird to put on here, guys. If you guys want me, if you get bored with what I'm doing and you want me to play some Sonic, I will concede. And I just want to play something else right now.
I am currently decorating the Sunset City train. You might say my train of thought is... I don't know. But, yeah, shut up.
I might say, don't finish that fucking sentence.
I might say, fuck you, Wallace.
I just realized well, you guys are really loud. I'm going to turn you down. I just realized... just in that streams, those 2 streams I did the other day, I've gotten adept enough at Sonic Colors that I beat 4 versions of that game within 2 days' time.
Terrific. Now can you do the same for Sonic Unleashed, or are you still going to suck at that one?
Oh, I will. I definitely will, pup. Don't you worry about it. Nick that is fresh with the game, and Nick that is well practiced with the game is a very different beast. Now, the thing I want to find out is whether or not you, big man, can take on the likes of God of War, like PS2 God of War.
Nick, you know I don't play video games.
You piece of shit. You piece of garbage. God damn it.
You just can't handle it.
I feel like you can just kind of skip God of War 1. Those games didn't really start getting good till 2.
No way.
God of War
it's a great game.
God of War 1 is rad. Are you out of your mind, Wayne? That game is awesome.
It's a slog. It's a snore. God, the fucking temple thing was such a waste of goddamn time.
The fucking The labyrinth from Greek mythology, the fucking labyrinth, that was awesome.
Yeah, how did they make that boring? That you can't even get lost. There's like literally one direction to go in, and all the puzzles suck.
It's awesome. I love that game. Game is awesome. Hasn't aged gracefully, but it's aged pretty damn well. And the combat was the main draw of that. I loved it.
See, I don't know. It wasn't for me because, like, personally, I didn't really care for the combat. I thought it was kind of stale.
You sure you're just not a butthurt baby because David Jaffe doesn't love your precious game?
No, like I said earlier, I like God of War 2. God of War 2 I thought was fun. I think God of War 3 is neat. But I thought it, pacing wise 2 just had like a kind of an overall cooler plot, whereas 3 was just like, hey, we're gonna start off with this really cool concept and then immediately just throw you back down. So you have to go through some kind of annoying stuff to get back to what you actually want to do.
Guys, I've put food on the table. Can I get a thank you?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
What?
Yeah.
Well, if you were watching what I was doing, bitch, you'd fucking know, wouldn't you?
I'm not watching what you're doing. Why on earth would I be doing that?
Well, you ought to watch what you're doing, because otherwise you'll end with a cap in your ass.
Oh, you did? That's fucking adorable. You gotta put Jed's head on that.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, obviously.
Jet isn't a turkey. He's not a turkey.
Who gives a shit?
I give a
Birds
shit.
cook about the same way, as far as I can tell.
One of us here has attention to detail. The other of us here has a rotten cock.
Couldn't be me.
A rotten cock. That is a new one.
FNS asked, when does TMNT Shredder's Revenge come out again? I'm in the mood for a beat 'em up game. There's not an official release date, unfortunately. I would be all over that shit.
So wait, are we actually on the Sunset City channel right now?
We are, yeah.
Okay, what's this then? What is this? What are we calling this?
I just put NightFall City Black Friday stream.
Black Friday. I thought it was Thanksgiving. Oh, it's not Thanksgiving, is it?
Sure isn't.
Speaking of serious,
yeah, we're not doing a 20 minutes left for you, homie. It is 8:40 p.m. where I'm at, and
welcome to Sunset City, the Sonic podcast for the modern and classic age.
The sun has set. We're not on Sonic right now. We're just hanging out.
With me today is the green bastard, the green Grinch, Nick.
Fuck you and fuck that. What is
and
this?
On the other side of the table is Wallace.
We're not on an episode. This is not an official episode. We're just hanging out.
It's an unofficial episode. It's what Never Say Never Again is to the James Bond franchise.
Sure. Bony Cheese, what did you guys buy this Black Friday? I got a box full of old toys. It was awesome. Puppy got a computer.
How about it?
You both got computers.
I didn't get the computer for Black Friday though.
That's true.
Yeah, I bought a computer.
I did too.
I'm sorry,
Fucking
man.
Fucking nerds. Hey, question, what are giblets?
I think that's mostly just kind of like waste stuff. That's like the little bits and bobs in a turkey that you just kind of throw away. Like nobody wants to eat that shit.
Let's see if I can make the screen tinier. All right, I'm gonna play a video game in our background right now. This little itch.io game I found here.
What is the visual setup on Sunset City right now anyway? Let's have a look at what visuals you got going on. It's still got it literally. This is an official episode.
This is what we have here. This is what logs in for mine. You're fine.
Do we have any super chats?
No.
Oh my god.
Well, this is bullshit. What the fuck's going on here?
What is... Oh no, I've lost so much of my shit.
All right, let's see here.
Well, that's what happens when you flush. Wayne, you have serious pooping issues, and I want you to know I'm here for you.
Let's do start game. Ooh, now loading. Oh, I guess
Look
it doesn't didn't capture over. Interesting.
Wayne, are you
maybe it
liking the Christmas studio? You looking at this?
The fourth planet of the Graal system.
Oh, that's loud.
As a
I'm gonna have to
punishment
turn
for
that
your
down.
crimes against the corporation and to enforce
That's
our
way too
law,
loud.
you are sentenced to
I'm
this
glad you
prison
like it,
labor.
guys.
Gregorius is a water planet full of rich minerals
Alright,
and
hang on.
resources. We provided you with the necessary tools for you to
That's
gather
way too
valuable
loud.
minerals from the ocean floor.
Sorry, everybody.
Once your bounty is paid, you are free to leave this planet again.
Oh God, what did you do?
Thank you for your cooperation.
I
Have
don't
a
know. It's way
wonderful
too
day.
loud.
You can't listen to a podcast if you can't hear.
Very true. Well, this might not work out after all.
What game you playing?
Ocean
Can
works.
you not just... Dude, go to your volume mixer.
Well, that's what I'm
So,
trying to
right-
do. That's what I'm trying to do, and it's not working out super well right now. Hang on.
Okay.
Let's see here. my
Ah,
computer's doing
Green
this.
Master 1 with an exclamation point at the end.
Here's your super chat, pup.
What an absolutely awesome person. I can see why they call you the Green Master and not just the green thing.
Well, I mean, we could just... Anyone have any questions for us? We're happy to talk about it. The only Sonic news we had, the float showed up without any issue yesterday, which was fine.
I love how when it comes to Sonic, you have to really stress without any issue.
Yep, that's basically it. Let's see.
Can you imagine if they did like a Sonic Colors Ultimate themed Sonic Parade and the balloon just fucking burst right out of the gate? I know that Sonic once collapsed on a
Specifically
person.
not in the shape of Eggman.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Volume.
I'm gonna see if I can get this idea to work that I've been toying around with for a while.
Wait, hold up.
Okay.
Is the Encyclopedia out yet?
No.
Okay.
It's apparently it's shown up at a couple of comic shops, but it's change other sound settings. But yeah, it's just not out for the general public, from my understanding.
Because according to Gamebox, I love how the Sonic Encyclopedia confirmed that Infinite is dead, laughing my ass off. Man, Sega really does just like to throw away any potential it's got, huh?
I never need to see that stupid asshole again.
I would rather they expand upon this idea than kill it off. Because he's got a cool design, now give him a cool character.
I don't think he should be coming back in the next game. Give him a little time to rest. Bring Mephiles
don't
back
think
once you have a
this is a
confident
thing.
game design.
Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
You know, Nick, if you can't get your game up and running on here, you could always pass it over to me, and I can play Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric for the gang.
That's okay. I got it
Okay.
running.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna try and figure out what this game is all about. I wonder if I can play with the controller. I cannot. Oh well.
I'm cold.
Didn't kill anybody. Green thing.
Hi, Cole.
Have you seen any of the pictures from the Encyclopedia? Chronicles is in it. Infinite might be dead, and Honey has a backstory. Yeah, I mean, thing is, Chronicles is not. Despite Pender's throwing lawsuits towards Sega, that's been thrown out of court. He can bring it back up if he so desires, but like he didn't win that particular lawsuit. So, yeah, they're free to, you know, use that game however they feel like. What on earth is this person? What does she dress like? That's weird.
Hello.
Oh, wow. Oh, cool. So I'm a scuba diver who has to go down and get crap from the ocean, and I can help buy stuff. That's interesting. Imagine looking... Cirrus, what are you doing here, you piece of shit? Get in here.
Wait, you gotta get my content from in the ocean?
I swear to God.
You appreciated it, right?
Yeah.
My little witticism. I'm very funny, you know.
I know you are, pup. I hear a
What the
tortoise.
fuck is this game? What is this game?
Dude, I've been telling you, I've been in the mood for some like indie new games with PS1 graphics, and I'm here for it, man.
Warning, oxygen level critical.
Wow, already. Shit. Do I have to go back to
Were you unaware, Nick? Graphical fidelity is the single most important part of any video gaming experience.
Clearly. Let's climb up.
I love just doing the zoomer takes on here. This is great.
Sell resource.
Resources found.
I am
Only
currently
resources
trying to
extracted
put
from the ocean can be sold
together
here.
a VTuber model.
Does it have boobs?
No, it's me. It's like you see the JPEG on our live stream. It's literally that.
So it doesn't have boobs.
Oh, here we go.
It's not even gonna be in an anime style. It's gonna look like me or like my little character.
But with boobs, right?
I've drawn enough boobs for Cirrus's art commission.
Do you want viewers?
That principle.
Just play into your fetishes. Apparently that works for Cirrus.
There's a little outburst you had at Cirrus in the chat today, where you're like, "I did not consent to you sending me this."
Cirrus, it's getting a little bit weird, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Hello.
So basically, for context, Cirrus is now selling body pillows of his avatar, and you know he's gonna order a sample.
Yeah. Obviously.
Thank you for the cooperation.
Okay, so I just have to keep selling resources until I have enough to buy upgrades, shit of that nature. Interesting.
So that's where Cirrus is today. Like, he couldn't join us because he's too busy humping his body pillow.
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh.
How about you? You monster!
Oh, you naughty pillow. You're so
Oh, you
gross. I
nut-
can't believe you're making me do this.
Oh, I just came all over you, you monster!
I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, so are we, Cirrus, you piece of shit. Get in here already.
Yes, Cirrus, get in here. Defend yourself. Debate me, bro.
Debate me, bro. Change my mind, you won't.
Ethics is stupid. Change my mind.
Warning, oxygen level critical.
Fuck you, video game.
Oh, is he here? Is he here? Is he here? I heard
Looks like
someone
it.
join.
Yeah, there he is. He's here.
He's here!
I heard you talking shit.
For the cooperation.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Directly to
Wow,
you.
you sound
Resources found.
Yep.
you sound crunchier than my left testicle. How's it going,
Because
Cirrus?
I'm sitting in the middle of a taco mag. That's why I'm not on the podcast right now.
Wow. Eating again, Cirrus. Eating again.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
kind of the
that's-
thing that you need to do to survive.
Imagine
I
eating.
hope you bought enough for
Couldn't be me.
everybody.
Let's see here.
Yeah, imagine consuming sustenance on a regular basis.
Not gonna
Couldn't
lie,
be
not
me.
very based. Not very based.
Imagine not
Pretty
needing
right.
to, like an actual
I
Chad.
should starve myself. Then you guys would have another tombstone.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's all we want.
I am just
Holy
of the
shit!
opinion-
Jesus Christ, that is a terrifying fish.
I am just of the very based opinion that you're not entitled to finances to buy food, which you're also not entitled to. So hand it back over.
Spit it out.
Thank you for the cooperation.
So
Spit that into a
fun
napkin.
thing. I actually had a couple of transactions declined because I have pounds in my PayPal account instead of dollars.
that
Yeah, I
I
wonder why
literally-
that happened.
I don't know
But
how
I
that
literally-
happened, dude. Like that, yeah,
No,
my
hold
came
up.
was
Yeah,
dollars.
I paid a conversion fee on that.
Is that the $2
Fuck's
thing?
sake.
Apparently you didn't convert hard enough.
I'll fucking convert you in a second.
Is that what you
You're about
tell
to become a
all?
Christian.
All yeah, I was gonna say. Jesus.
Are you?
Cirrus the
So-
atheist, more like Cirrus the God-fearing conservative.
God, look at this. Oh man, it's just teasing me. I want to play more of this. This is rad. This is a free game.
On what?
Itch.io.
Okay.
Warning, oxygen level.
All right.
Have you
That
played?
said, I don't want to make random radio noises that are out here continue on. You guys continue having fun.
See you, Cirrus.
We'll miss you.
Jesus Christ, what's happened? Oh, the tortoise came back.
Wait,
All right.
hold
See
on.
you guys.
Yeah. See you, Cirrus.
For the cooperation.
Yesterday, Cirrus was telling me off for using his fall model on the merchandise instead of the one with the big boobs. But I'm just saying, man, like, I'm not sure if I want giant breasticles on a canvas print on my wall.
I sure don't. Hey,
Oh,
Jamal showed up with $5.
it's him. Even at this hour, he's here.
Fucking Jamal is just—he's just the man, dude. Like you always rely on Jamal. Have
is
a
our
Nick
pal.
Milk holiday, guys. I did actually. I had a nice s'mores hot cocoa. It was delicious.
Warning, Warning. Oxygen level
He says,
critical.
by the way, what's your opinion on Marvel Avengers Spider-Man having no story for Spider-Man? Do you want to start us off, or shall I start?
Well, I spoke with him last time I was on stream about it. I'm not really interested. I'm not interested in the base game. I'm not interested in this. I've got plenty of Spider-Man I could play elsewhere. But more exciting for Pup, though. He's got some interesting stuff to talk about.
I mean, I'll talk about that on the day, but
right,
like, I do.
Right, yeah.
I am now legally obligated to talk about the Avengers Spider-Man DLC effectively.
Yeah.
But that's not something I have any issue with. But yeah, so in response to that, little disappointed because I think when they first announced it, which was prior to the game's release, which was a very long time ago, they said there was going to be a story based upon Cometh the Commuter or something like that. It was a Spider-Man story revolving around him, like, trying to just get to his day-to-day stuff, but, like, you know, big Avengers level threats keep getting in the way. I haven't read the fucking thing. You expect me to read comics? Fuck off. But, like, yeah, like, the fact is they did kind of say that it was going to have a story, and now it's not. So I'm a little bit disappointed by that. I kind of think there's a lot of stuff that they shouldn't have said and shouldn't have said as early as they did. They definitely shouldn't have announced Spider-Man prior to the game's release. When Spider-Man is coming literally over a year after the initial release. And then, like, they shouldn't have announced that the costume was going to take, you know, cues from Ditko and Romita when it's just a Spider-Man costume. And they shouldn't have announced that it would be based on Here Cometh the Commuter when there's no story. But, okay, maybe things changed. Maybe COVID got in the way. Either way, I like the Avengers game, and of course I like Spider-Man. It's going to give me a new main, you know? It's going to be a new guy for me to play as consistently, so that's kind of my thoughts. Yes, it is PlayStation exclusive, and to that I say, haha. That's all I got. No, I do sympathize. I really do sympathize with those that don't have PlayStations, but just, you know...
Warning. Oxygen level critical.
Oh, well. Oopsie doopsie poopsie. At least you've still got the Lego Marvel games to play.
Thank you for
That's about it, yeah. And hey, you know, if you have Xbox systems, you can play Spider-Man 2 with grass.
There's also that.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
provided that your
Kraven the
second-hand disc
Hunter.
didn't come in scratched. Well, on Spider-Man 1, the game, that is.
Yeah, I'm saying. That's the place to be playing Spider-Man. Xbox. Definitely won't let me down in the future.
And you've got the brilliant Amazing Spider-Man 2 game as your next-gen equivalent.
Yeah.
I mean, it's playable.
It's
I'll give you that.
playable. It's playable.
Hey, how can we make crime fighting in the middle of the city annoying? Let's find out.
Oh, yeah, no, it's like literally, it's fight crime or die is what that game is.
Yeah, and then it's like there's a news report, a loading screen and a news report every time you complete one.
The truth is, though, if I were Spider-Man, I would immediately give up. If they had those measures in place where you're gonna get shot up by drones if you don't fight crime, I would quit immediately.
Man, yeah, no, my thing with, like, the Marvel's Avengers is I think that game's a fucking waste of time. It's not particularly enjoyable. The environments are all bland as shit. The enemies are all bland as shit. The missions are all fucking just the base minimum Destiny-like style objectives, but with none of the fast-paced action. And then all of the moves that you pull off as the actual superheroes are just kind of there. And there's not... It is, like, not even a good foundation. It's a good prototype for a foundation that they released as a full fucking product. I actively dislike that game. I dislike what it stands for just as a cheap, cynical, interactive product. It's not... I don't feel heart or passion in that title. I feel just corporate fucking nothingness.
That first level, dude, it's like how Disney's gonna train you to interact with Disney World. It was just the creepiest shit, dude. I hated it. I fucking hated it. How to be a fan.
Yeah.
Another
Quote
Jamal
Captain American.
Also, Nick, congratulations on 1.1k on Twitch, bro.
Thanks,
Thumbs
man.
up, winky face.
No, it does feel kind of cool that there's any kind of following on that platform, man. I've been having a lot of fun streaming, which is interesting.
So I honestly,
I've been struggling with it, the first little bit of it, but getting more and more the hang of it. And whenever my computer shows the fuck up, we'll get real wild with it.
aside from how expensive some of the add-ons are, I don't really see anything too corporately sinister in the Avengers game. I think it's, swing and a miss in a lot of places.
Oh, I mean, in the way that, like, missions are structured and everything, and how it's like you have to replay the missions a billion times, like, just to be able to, like, get anything at all. And then the missions, again, like, just aren't very much fun to begin with.
It's
and
a high-end mobile game, as far as I'm concerned.
It's a game that I would definitely have a much lower opinion of if I wasn't regularly playing the multiplayer as opposed to... Because, like, any chance I get to do it as a multiplayer experience, I'll take over... Because, like, there are some campaign missions that you can do as multiplayer, and those are easily the better part of the game for me. So, yeah, at some point, I think me and a couple of buddies are probably just going to be a bunch of Spider-Men fighting off some AIM robots.
That reminds me...
We'll have a good old time.
I mean, that reminds me, though, like, I mean, I know, Wayne, you've played it. Pup, have you played Guardians of the Galaxy?
I haven't played it yet. I don't have, like...
Jesus Christ! I wanted to geek out about that with you, Nick. I thought the
let's do a
thing was
spoiler
a
count.
fucking joke.
Yeah, right. No, we'll do a spoiler cast. Why not?
You might have done a spoiler
gays?
warning for that. I didn't know that he was in it.
Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck you, pup. No, play the goddamn game. Put down your stupid Avengers bullshit and play a real video game.
So Wayne, there's more.
Listen, I'm getting
more.
paid to play the Avengers game.
Yeah. I was gonna say, there's some exciting news with the Avengers and Pup. We should probably not be shitting on that game too much. But
it's not on my channel. I don't think it should be an issue.
Yeah. But...
fingers crossed. I mean, as it is, these don't represent my views. I've given my views. I like the game. I think it's got its problems, but I generally had a lot of fun with it, even in the single-player campaign. I do want to play the Guardians game. The reason I haven't played it yet, Wayne, is not because of some predetermined judgment of it, even though I wasn't that excited by it initially. It's actually just because...
the marketing was terrible.
Yep.
Well, it's that, and I've spent a lot of money on other things already, and I kind of want to be able to make it to next month without dying.
Yeah.
That's fair. It is on sale today, though, for anyone in America.
Is it still on sale? That's the question.
$25.
That's the question.
$25.
Amazon.
Well, not Amazon. That's on Walmart over here.
Okay, we don't have that, but let's have a look. Guardians of the Galaxy PS4.
Guardians.
It's okay. Okay, interesting. It is $34.99 as opposed to $59.99.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Why don't you just shut your mouth, Wayne?
No, you.
I'm not interested in you or your life in the slightest.
No, well.
Nah, I was
hurt more if you mattered.
Stop simping for Wayne, Nick.
I'll just sit talking to both of you.
I do need to finish up that game because I am like in the final stretch right now.
My buddy brought it over with his PS5, and I only played it on there, and we had to stop, like, right on the last mission. So I gotta either buy it for myself or head down to Vallejo and play his PS5.
I do remember seeing some people talking about, like, performance issues. I didn't really run into that. Maybe it's because it's gotten a couple of updates before I started playing it.
Probably. I ran into some very, very severe glitches during my playthrough.
Oh, see, I saw, like, one or two things that were a little bit out of place, but otherwise completely smooth experience.
Well, there's this one wall in a cave where I'm trying to get one of the costumes, and I literally can't because they do that automatic crawl against the wall bullshit. But then Peter immediately flips around and starts doing it back and forth, and you will get trapped there unless you figure out some goofy shit.
Do you think
there were a couple of instances? I'm sorry, but where there were a couple of instances where I saw myself starting to get stuck in a place, and then it basically like ejected me and then loaded me back into where I was. before I got stuck there.
I'm just purchasing the game on Steam. I've got a computer that's up to snuff now.
I hopefully have a computer to play Cyberpunk. I got that for $10 at Best Buy as a.
I think
that is worth $10.
I heard the game's good when it works.
It's all right. It's not the best thing in the world, but like after all the patches for $10, less than a year being out, $10, man. Like holy shit. Finish your games. Okay Finish your games, devs.
I've heard that on a proper PC you can actually run it okay. And I think your PC should be alright, but my PC can't even begin to run Cyberpunk.
If it can run on a PS4, it should be able to run on your PC. I'm playing mine. I got for $10. I got it for Xbox One S, and it's running so far. I'm not gotten too far in it. It's running pretty okay.
Well, ain't that a cockle? Preparing Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy files for installation. Alrighty, okay, let's go, Mr. Krabs.
There's a part of me that's like, I should really work on that Hulk video I said I was gonna do, and there's another part of me that's just like, do a side quest about Guardians of the Galaxy.
Where is my Guardians of the? Here it is. It's installing. Ooh. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Just got to clarify that. I mean, if I can run Arkham Knight max settings, I should be able to run Guardians of the Galaxy.
No. One of those games is newer than the other.
You have...
Yeah, but Arkham Knight is still one of the best-looking games of its generation.
There's art direction, and there's graphical capabilities, bro. Like that.
There's some stuff that they do just with the engine in Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, there's some locations in there, man, that just...
That said, though, max settings, like, I understand where he's coming from. He should be able to.
Yeah.
You should be able to run it decently.
Well, worst come to worst, I can always get a refund. But then again, it's a PS4 game. I should be able to run it anyway. But like, let's see,
I mean, until this scalper garbage calms the fuck down, they're gonna make games compatible with everything. So enjoy, everyone. We're gonna be playing PS4 games for a very long time still.
Yeah, I think I was saying the other night is like I could have bought a third PS5 if I really wanted to.
I could have bought food.
Wayne, I'm going to tell you this right now, and I'll say this gladly in front of everybody.
Yeah.
If your store gets the inevitable Venom PS5, because that is going to happen.
I hope so.
That is going to happen. I've been calling that since the PS5 first came out. If you get one, I want one. That will be when I buy a PS5.
I mean, the most I can say is I will see what I can do, but I might be able to do something for you. I mean, we never got any PS5s at all in terms of, like, new ones. We got, the only ones our store saw were pre-owned. As a small business, like, our distributor can only get a hold of, like, some stuff. We get some new Switches every once in a while. But I think other than that, we had some, like, PS4 Slims that were new in box.
I just can't believe how badly they bone you guys, dude. It's just wild to me.
Oh, America hates small workers. They hate self-employed workers. They hate small businesses. It's, you know.
Yeah. That sounds rad.
Yeah, now this is happening.
Dr. Eggman. Let's see, Marvel's Avengers. If I can run Marvel's Avengers, then I can run this. And I can, so there you fucking go. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Wayne.
I'm trying to see if Guardians of the Galaxy is still available for purchase.
Telltale's Guardians of the Galaxy. I feel like I heard nothing but bad things about Telltale's Guardians of the Galaxy.
Heard nothing but cringe, my dudes and bros.
You know what I liked? Batman Telltale.
Oh yeah, no, that was good.
No, you fucking did. I'm sure it was good.
Balan Wonderworld is $14.99. Should I get that? Okay.
It will get cheaper.
I mean, it's not like I need it or anything. I'm just looking at the deals.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the Square Enix deals. That makes sense.
I did get my hand on that little ticket that comes in the box. It's probably the highest quality thing to come from the game.
I mean, it's a nice ticket. I do like that ticket.
it's quite clear they wanted to please some people when it comes to that ticket. Either that, or they knew the game was whack, and they were like, well, this ticket will cheer people up.
I got a lot to say about that game whenever I get around to it, and I've just been pushing that project off for a good long time.
You know what they should have done?
You gotta get out of Sonic Colors Purgatory first.
No shit.
Included.
I'm so tight to get to Saturn after that. And
They should
Spider-Man.
have included a.
Sorry.
They should have included a ticket for Eggman's Interstellar Amusement Park in the box.
For colors? Yeah, no, in part 3, I actually get into the box art a little extensively, because I really love carnival-themed stuff.
I like the box art.
I fucking hate
Clean version.
I think the box art is the bare minimum. It's something someone slapped together in an afternoon in fucking Photoshop, and it has no heart at all.
I will make you all wait for me to rip it the fuck apart. I
don't know. I think it's clean. I like the cleanness of it.
It's clean, but that's not good. It's literally all they did was just take the assets from the old box art and make it fucking boring.
But I would definitely rather something clean than something that's over busy and over designed. Like,
I would not. I would rather you actually give a fucking attempt than just not try at all and just put it on the shelf. I feel like
I prefer something
the
that's
shit.
aesthetically matching the product you're buying and the overall project.
Like
and
the
first game.
And the Sonic Colors Ultimate box art doesn't convey anything about the title that it's advertising.
Favorite Sonic box art, come to think about it.
My favorite Sonic box art is Sonic Colors.
SA1.
For me, it's got to be between Sonic 06 and Sonic and Knuckles.
Oh, you know what? I'm a liar. Yeah, Sonic and Knuckles, like that straight up Tim Burton Batman teaser image. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
No, but that's the thing, is it's so confident, like, in what it's marketing.
Yeah,
like,
dude, that's minimalism.
You can't even see
powerful minimalism.
You can't even see Sonic's silhouette. Knuckles overlaps it. They know that what they're selling is good.
Well, I mean, yeah, and he's the new feature at the time too.
That's clean, simplistic box art that works for me.
I believe there is a mandate, though, from Sega that you always have to be able to see Sonic's iconic 3-spine silhouette.
So, here, hang on. Eric Hopton sent us Australian $15. Is Sonic Colors worth to buy? Eric, if you can find it for the amount you just tipped us, then yes.
What did he tip us?
15 Australian dollars.
Yeah.
It was a Black Friday deal for the brand new copy for most places $20. I'd say it's worth $20.
15 Aussie dollars in pounds is that no, that's you're never gonna get it for that cheap. Aussie dollars.
Yeah, you will.
Aussie dollars. What? You're saying £8?
Dude, you're gonna find that shit in thrift stores all over the place.
I don't know. I think
if
you don't own the original Sonic colors, I would definitely say it's worth more than £8. Like,
I'm saying it's worth like Black Friday deals right now. Like, if you don't own it and you've been curious, they're selling it for $20. But also keep in mind, like, sometimes games get that cheap for a reason, and that is definitely for a reason for that one.
I would still say that, like, $20 is a fucking steal for Sonic Colors Ultimate. Like,
I think it's a perfectly acceptable amount, especially since I've literally spent hundreds of dollars on those games now.
Fucking hypocrite.
Got a job to do, man. I take pride in my job.
Well, you could just do what some YouTubers did and email Sega and be like, hey, I want to review your game.
Yeah, I guess that's all I have to do. Like, I've been wondering, like, why the fuck Sega won't pay attention to me. I was like...
I've got some connections of my own that can help me out when the time comes for the next one. So, like... I guess I'll try and pass on any information I get to you.
No, they can find me when they good and fucking want to. I love my collector's editions.
And why not get the collector's edition and get a free copy? That way you've got it on one console, and then you've still got a collector's edition.
I'm not going to complain, like, if they want to. I'm also awkward about just reaching out to... I'm not used to this, man. I still feel like a faker, you know what I mean?
That's because you are a faker. I found you.
I am doing my best with this little project, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, I was playing Ultimate on my Switch last night, and yeah, I think that latest patch has addressed a lot of issues. It's still not quite there. Still has quite a ways to go, I would say, but like...
after playing through all of it, I think it's it's pretty apparent. It's just it's not ever going to be completely fixed. And I think after the holiday season is done with, unfortunately, I think they're gonna have to cut it off at some point. The same issues I was running into before are all I can recreate all of them. The only one that I saw improve is the game did not completely crash when I tried to play through the PC version.
I was finally able to complete the rival rushes on the Switch without it crashing. Yeah. That should never have been an issue.
No.
That should
Holy
never, ever have been.
Shit, this fucking shark.
But also, like, again, I've said it's taken way too long to patch. But, like, also considering how quick the fans modded the PC version, how quickly they ironed out those kinks.
Yeah.
I guess maybe doing it on a console takes longer, I don't know, but, like, I don't know, guys. Sega, hire these people. Yeah, I said the thing. Fuck you all.
Sega hired this man.
I don't know what I'd do. I'd just yell at you about doing your jobs. What is this shark situation? I think it wants to kill me. I better not let that thing touch me. Oh, that is super creepy. Let's go back up.
That's the point, though, Nick. Someone said, I can't find it now. I'm looking for the comment. But someone said, Nick wants... Nick buys as many copies of Sonic Colors Ultimate as he can to tell Sega he wants them to keep up with the Wisps.
Perfect.
It's true, though. You're basically saying, this is where the money is, Sega. More like this.
I somehow think that 4 copies of their video game is not going to make too much of a difference to them. And
there's got to be 10 other Nicks on this planet somewhere.
Yeah, just wait till Part 3's out. I'm not a very nice boy in Part 3.
There's literally a Nick Island. There's an island of Nicks. This one escaped.
Let me see if I'm doing this correctly. I have...
wow, God, that thing is so creepy.
Pup, you've done a puppet, like you've rigged a puppet for like tween-based animation before, right?
I don't know if it's tween, but I have rigged a puppet for Adobe Character Animator.
Yeah, there you go. Same principle. Yeah, it's basically the approach I'm trying to do with this little VTuber model right now.
When you do the mouth, are you having like a stock set of mouths with different like shapes, or are you planning on having that little moving mouth thing that Cirrus has, the little mouth flap? Because I don't know how to rig that.
I've rigged something similar before, so I could probably figure that one out.
Right, because yeah, I've tried rigging in other VTuber software and gave up because I was just like, no, fuck this. This is too specialist for me. So I might be able to help you. At the same time, I might not.
So, well, it's just like, just so somebody knows what exactly I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm basically trying to set this up like that, and then I'm going to try to move these assets into the VTuber studio, and then see if this will work. So I'm trying to basically restructure this avatar with some, just isolated assets. And then I will attempt to rig them together.
Jesus Christ.
Warning, injury detected.
Oh my God, that shark. Low poly sharks are scary. People are asking us questions and we are just flat out ignoring them. Let's see here. Isn't it weird how we never haven't heard anything about Origins? Not really. I mean, do we really get too much video game news in November? I think they're just kind of focused on selling shit right now, aren't they?
They did say there'd be more reveals throughout the year at the Sonic Central, but at the same time, they've revealed the Sonic Monster Hunter collab, so I guess that kind of counts.
Year's not done. Maybe we'll get something before the end of it, but I'd imagine they would, I'd imagine 2022 is going to be the actual year of Sonic.
On New Year's Day, we'll get the Sonic Adventure 3 announcement. That is the thing, though. Sega are perfectly able to break the internet if they want with Sonic.
That break Twitter. That's not going to break the internet. That's going to break Sonic
Twitter. We're in a bubble, pup. We got to remember that. Not everyone gives as much of a shit as we do.
No, dude. And I'm sorry, and I keep saying it. People get super defensive about it, but like, those people got connected on it with what? Dreamcast or GameCube? both considered failures by the respective companies. Like, no, it did not make as many waves as it did for us in the community.
It won't even break Twitter. It will break our circle of Twitter.
Which, I mean, I'm for it. Don't get me wrong.
Right, yeah.
But, yeah. I think that would tell me, if they did do Sonic Adventure 3, that would tell me that they're giving a flying fuck about the fans again. And I think that is a powerful statement. That's what I think, because they gotta be really careful, because last time they tried to do one for the fans was when they were blatantly copying the success of New Super Mario Bros. And did that Sonic 4 bullshit.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, did you see that video? I think Cirrus sent it in the chat. It was from the guy that made the alt-right playbook videos. He also did a video on why it's not easy being blue. It was a video on Sonic and, like, how, you know, Sonic means so many different things to different people that have kind of made it impossible to ever get a Sonic game that, you know, will not necessarily please everyone, but, like, be a big event status thing, you know, because
I think if the other old mascots can do it, Sonic absolutely can.
No, but I can't remember what the exact point was, but it was basically Sonic has kind of run himself into the ground through, like, being so many different things to so many different people. So I'm kind of going to say this. I feel like the best thing Sega could do is kind of either do, like, a send-off game that's not like an outright send-off, but one last, like, sort of, this is made for the fans kind of thing, and then make a Sonic game that makes no promises. They don't do the usual marketing thing of saying, oh, we are going back to roots this time, you know, like, they literally are like, okay, this is going to be a new paradigm shift for Sonic, and, you know, hopefully it makes fans happy. It's going to pull in new audiences and stuff, you know? So, like, no promises of representation for every different form of Sonic fan. Just something new. And then hopefully people will be able to receive it on its own terms.
I mean, Sonic is just treated... Like, here's the thing, dude. Like, I really think we're... If it's not happening yet, I really do think Microsoft's going to buy up Sega. I really think it's going to happen. I really think we're on the verge of... Sonic, at this point, it really has to be sold by one of the big ones, because Sega just doesn't have the funds to do Sonic properly anymore. But if he gets bought up by one of the big ones, they're going to do a big event status one, because they understand the power of that branding probably better than Sega does at this point. Because
I mean, it's the thing, though, is I feel like Sega proves in their other properties that they can. They just don't really treat Sonic as a priority, or they've just put him in a little box.
It's also worth noting that it's kind of in the same principle, though, in that those are being developed by very different studios that were absorbed by Sega.
Yeah, and we need to see what Sega looks like without the head of Yakuza.
And it's different for something like, say, Persona 5, which is a really well-tuned, like, kind of terrifyingly precise game, versus, like, say, Sonic Colors Ultimate. Like, imagine if there was a Mario game that had come out along that level of quality. We would know Nintendo was in trouble if that were the case. And it's kind of weird that Sonic is just kind of viewed on such a lesser level now.
Yeah, I really hate that the fan base is so acquainted with Sonic being a double A. He's the king of double A. Like, he really shouldn't be in this, like, couple million sales per quarter thing. It really should be just, like... It's like Ratchet and Clank. Like, everyone expects Ratchet and Clank whenever it comes out to be a super high-quality release, and Sonic's way more popular than Ratchet and Clank, and Spyro, and Crash, and it's nuts, man.
I kind of just want Sonic to live up to his legacy, because he does have a very good without Sonic, without Sonic, Nintendo would rule the gaming sphere today. Like, gaming would look very different without him. Like, I want him to live up to that. I want him to be that legend, you know?
Yeah, we all do. And I mean, there's such obvious God damn, this shark's all on my dick. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Oh dear. No, but like, I think we all saw like an obvious way forward, and again, we still have to see what happens, because I mean, we are still dealing with COVID and everything, but like Mania was like, okay, Well, you know what you're doing there. Do that on the side. Sonic Team, you focus up. Stop worrying about the old fans. They're covered. Get 3D sorted out, please.
That's it. Like, keep the Mania series going. You know, you could have, like, fucking a Mania every year, a modern game every 5 years. You know, take your time on those modern games if you want. But, like, just, you know, keep the content coming. That's the thing, is it shouldn't take that long to make a Mania-esque game. And the fact that nothing's really in the works right now is just kind of weird. Like, what are you doing? Or at least nothing that we know of anyway. But, like, business model, and there was a simple business model back in 2017. You've got classic fan representation with Sonic Mania, so now all you need to do is bring it home with a modern Sonic game, but they didn't commit to that because they were too busy making it a fucking classic Sonic crossover, and that's not even the main issue, but like, we can go into that all we fucking want, let's not. But like, yeah, I think, you know, Sega, just have your classic Sonic, have your modern Sonic, you can have your cake and eat it, but don't do it all in one fucking game.
Yeah, right. Don't fuck off with your fucking obnoxious shit again. Yes, I do understand Sega Sammy's a gargantuan corporation, but they do not put the money in for it, and I don't ever think they will. If Sega is acquired, and it really looks like Microsoft is trying to coax them, like saying, like, hey, like your environment would be great here. I really do think Sega or Microsoft would take advantage of that branding. I mean, they would still keep Yakuza around and everything else, and obviously they would keep that... God, yeah, can you imagine? Persona, Xbox exclusive.
I would say...
but...
I would say sink a lot of time and effort into a Sonic game that takes place in the film's universe and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Because that film has brought a lot of goodwill, and I think a lot of people would be excited to see that Sonic in the games.
Yeah.
I know it's kind of a tough thing for, like, veteran Sonic fans to kind of get familiar with, but I genuinely think the key to Sonic having a good future is for us fans to let go of what Sonic is and identify what Sonic could be.
I mean, it's hard for that to happen. I mean, just, you know, so, let me tell you about a little game called The Wind Waker. That is a game where, in terms of plot, it is written entirely as you are clinging to the past, and you literally just have to let go and let it die so we can create something new.
Well, ironically enough, though, like, I think that's one of the first Zelda games that's... I mean, yeah, after Zelda went 3D, like, everything just revolved around Ocarina. But like,
Wayne, where were you going with this?
Yeah.
Like, because that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was great. But it was laying the groundwork for a new generation to come in and enjoy this thing that, you know, had been loved by older fans and everything. But people wrote it off because they saw the art style and they were like, oh, it's so cartoony. It's like, this is some kiddie bullshit and stuff like that. And it's like, it is probably the most well-written plot in the Zelda franchise, and it drives me crazy that the entire point was just lost on everyone.
Was it though? I thought that was like the obvious main theme.
Did it get a sequel?
I thought that too. A lot of people apparently just didn't get that though.
Did it get a sequel though?
It did, and it pisses me off because it got two sequels. And
then
in
that's
the
clearly
first...
a sign that it's a successful business model, right? Like,
well,
clearly just the inner circle doesn't like it.
No.
So,
it got the DS release. It's a very different game.
Yeah, right, they got the spin-offs. They got the handheld spin-offs, and what drives me nuts is there's this really great moment at the end of the game where this character that you've spent the entire journey with, who was also basically a ghost of a time long past, just elects to stay buried under the crushing waves of the ocean with his greatest nemesis so that he and the past can be forgotten. And as he's sending off these kids to go find their new world, he says, what you're going to find is not going to be Hyrule, it's going to be your land. So 2 games later, in The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, which I actually do like that game, by the way, we established that they did eventually find a new land. Guess what they fucking called it?
Hyrule?
Yeah.
Yes, and I was so upset.
well,
I was
I'm
like,
sorry,
way to
but
miss the goddamn point.
Wayne, though, I mean, what about the mainline Zelda series? Like, what did the very next game do?
What, Twilight Princess?
Yeah.
That's all because of the response to Wind Waker. But that's my point, though, is that they tried and nobody was having it, so they had to backpedal and just do Ocarina of Time again. Which I do like Twilight Princess. I think it's a very good game, but it's just like as those 3D Zelda games kept going on more and more, I think it kind of culminated with Skyward Sword, where it was like you could tell that they really wanted to play around with some new ideas, but they were so tethered down by, what came before that they just couldn't. And that's why Breath of the Wild was necessary. It's like the franchise couldn't slowly backpedal like Wind Waker anymore. It couldn't just like have some familiarity and then, sprinkle in some new details. It had to go as far into a new direction as it could possibly go.
This fucking shark is just pinning me down. I can't get... God damn it. I'm sorry, Wayne.
Injury detected.
Sorry. Anyway, yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, the whole point of Wind Waker, and like... This is just why I don't trust Sonic, because it just copies, like, what was popular with Nintendo, and I'm worried that's what we're going to get with this next game. But Wind Waker, and really, I'm doing a script about the GameCube, because I think, like, all of their series were this bold, where they really did, build off a foundation of what was familiar, but they were trying to represent something different and new. And it sometimes worked, like Wind Waker. Sometimes it was like fair to Midland, like Sunshine, and sometimes it just didn't work, like Star Fox Adventures. But like,
yeah,
when you look at Wind Waker, like it represents it in its story, and it also represents it like in the visual style. Like everything about it was signaling that message and that legacy, because that was the first Zelda game that wasn't a direct sequel. I mean, the only direct sequel I can think of is like... I guess Link's Awakening is a direct sequel, right?
Link's...
I mean, that's up in the air, yeah.
But I think it was an implied direct sequel. The first direct sequel we got
was Zelda 2. Yeah.
Was Zelda 2.
But I guess my point is it was the first time one Link got to see the statue of another Link. Like they talked about a different Link, which I thought was really cool. Like it was like blatantly like this is a sequel to Ocarina of Time in a big way. Like this is the land after Ocarina.
And how bold was it? Sorry to keep cutting you off.
No, you're fine. We're talking Zelda, dog. I'm hyped to be talking anything but Sonic.
Yeah, but they were like there's an entire section of that game that is dedicated to that, where we have the statue of Ocarina of Time Link, where we have Old Hyrule and everything like that. And it's not majestic, it's somber and kind of depressing. Where it's just like, yeah, here's this old land that, used to be really important, and now it's just frozen in time.
It was so cool. Okay, bringing it back to Sonic, though. Wayne, did your brain go where my brain went when I got down to Old Hyrule?
Okay, it's probably not, because Wind Waker was my first Zelda.
Yeah, but you played something else before that.
What were you thinking of?
Sonic Adventure, all the flashbacks.
Oh shit, no, huh? I never made that connection.
Yeah, it just reminded me. I mean, obviously it's a different setting, but I mean, just like seeing a little bit of land off in the distance I can't get to, but I really want to get to, and exploring the past and all that. It all reminded me of Adventure. And I was about that.
Yeah, I can totally see that, especially like with the Shrine to the Master Emerald and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was also like it felt like the rejection of the Wind Waker was just kind of this final nail of like, okay, this is why Zelda had to kind of stay stagnant for a while, was because look at Majora's Mask. I have big plans for talking about that on my channel next year. That's gonna essentially be a feature-length film. I have so much to say about Majora's Mask. That is not my favorite Zelda game. That's my favorite video game of all time. and I respect the shit out of it, and it did not care that it was a direct sequel. That was before they felt like they were shackled. That was when they were just like, no, here's this absolutely insane idea, and we're going to roll with it because it has meaning. And they created probably one of the most, in my opinion, and I know I'm being, probably hyperbolic here, I think it's probably one of the most important, just, like, interactive experiences I've ever played. And then it was just like, well, people didn't like that one too much when it first came out. And then they tried again with Wind Waker. And it was just like, okay, I guess we're just stuck making Ocarina of Time.
I don't know, man. Like, I think even back then, like, at least critics, I know there was a lot of people, like, pushing back on those games. But even back then, people understood that they were good on their own terms.
Yeah.
And they certainly
there were
haven't
definitely
aged poorly.
some, yeah.
I mean, especially Wind Waker. I mean, everyone was freaking out because of the art style, but when they actually sat down and played it, the conversation completely changed on it.
It's such a phenomenal looking game.
It's such a good game. God damn, that's a good game. And I think at the end of the day, it still conquered what it was trying to do. Because, yeah, we had a couple more games that was very heavily focused on the lineage and the legacy, but, you know, afterwards we got Breath of the Wild afterwards, and Zelda just does that every now and then. Like, they'll do something for the same, for a little while, and they're always going to be good, but when we grow tired of it, they switch up gears, and when they do, it's, I mean, they kind of change the gaming landscape, you know?
Yeah.
Zelda's not a series to fuck around with, and Nintendo knows that, and I deeply respect them for that. There's a reason why that series is just like that's almost like a religion in gaming, dude. People do not fuck around with Legend of Zelda.
I'm, like, cautiously optimistic for the Breath of the Wild sequel. I'm a little concerned.
I'm confident in it. It's gonna be just fine, dude.
I'm just like, I need more details, because I'm really, really excited to find out more about it, but I'm also a little, I'm a little like, okay, so we're doing a full-blown sequel to this game. I think my main concern is that Breath of the Wild is going to age incredibly poorly as soon as there's a sequel to it. And maybe I'll have to go further into detail about that at some point. But that's not for tonight. I love Breath of the Wild. It's one of my favorite games in this franchise, but it's also the one game I probably have the most issues with. And I think that it's exclusively going to age poorly just based on its concept alone, because the gimmick for that game is its world. You know, Wind Waker had, you can change the winds and everything, and you're sailing. You know, Twilight Princess, it was like you're shifting between these two different versions of the world. You can turn into a wolf, you know, stuff like that. In Breath of the Wild, the entire gimmick is literally Hyrule itself and discovering it and exploring it and, you know, learning its layout. Well, you've done that, and now the sequel is gonna take place in the exact same location, but with some added stuff on another layer on top of that, and we see a lot of the same.
We don't know that. I mean, I think that's everybody's major problem. I'm gonna give Nintendo benefit of the doubt and not pull a Crackdown 3 on us.
Guys, we've missed a super chat.
Quite a while ago, yeah, shit.
Eric Hauptmann sends 20 Aussie dollars. Says, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, hands down the best Sonic game ever, and I'm 40, lol.
Homie, you didn't have to spend that much money just to state straight facts, but appreciate you for doing it.
That is definitely the 40-year-old's opinion, but I do appreciate...
Yeah, the wizened opinion of an intelligent man who has explored
then there's
the world.
Forward thinker's opinion.
Right. The 40-year-old man is clearly one of those people.
So I'm just going to kind of... Because I think you guys often misunderstand me when I say I think Sonic needs to ditch what Sonic is now. I do not mean give him a new design. I do not mean give him a new aesthetic. I do not mean open a new continuity. I think continuity has no importance in a standalone Sonic game, to be honest.
Well, that's not what we're talking about either.
No, but like, it's just you kind of brought up the Wind Waker thing, and Wind Waker is a very drastic departure in terms of the whole aesthetic. Still, like even
in terms of the aesthetic, yes, but it also had some radical new ideas for the gameplay and its structure.
It still has a lot of Zelda in there, though.
My main thing is I just think Sonic needs to stop trying to please me, needs to stop trying to please you, needs to stop trying to please all of us, and just make a good fucking game. And you can do that without pandering. Like, I think, you know, it's like, oh, we gotta stay true to the boost, but we gotta keep some momentum in there as well, and we gotta keep this art style, and we gotta stay true to these levels. Just fuck off with that shit, okay? No one cares. No one cares enough about the recent Sonic games to justify hanging on to what this thing is. Carve out a new definitive Sonic and go with it forward. Because the thing is, Sonic was made to be cool, and cool constantly changes. So, like, change it then. Don't make his sole purpose to be cool. Decide, oh, maybe we want this to be a more dramatic platforming character. Maybe we want this to be a more intense sort of platformer than your typical platformer, something very kinetic. And I think, you know, you can run with that. But right now, they're just like, oh, we got to give a little bit of this for these guys and a little bit of this for these guys. Look, you can please me without trying to directly tickle my foreskin. Just fucking make a good Sonic game already. Like, make something impressive.
Yeah, dude, but I mean, the
I do
pandering's
feel
not
like
the problem.
you may have misunderstood what our point was with that conversation.
Yeah, like...
No, but I still think we need, like, a major departure from what we're having right now. Like,
well, obviously, we need new developers. We just need new developers. We need someone who understands what the fuck Sonic is and just make a good game.
There also needs to be a new vision and a new philosophy to it.
Yeah,
but right now you have somebody who just sees this as a product for children, and it is... But, like, even in interviews, he sounds like a fucking robot, so it's... Yeah, no, just get a good dev team, make a good game. They're out there. The fan base is basically begging you and showing you all these different ways to make it happen. It's there. It's not rocket science, and it is not a hard solution to solve, except for the people who are in charge.
I want to respond to Rhino Benki here. It says, yes, the just be a good game argument. Sorry, but hang on. Sorry, but Lost Worlds was technically a good game, mechanically, and people hate it anyway because it isn't Sonic.
Yeah, and he just also said that Breath of the Wild is just Skyrim, and...
Well, yeah, what I'm trying to say is there is such a thing. While there is changing things and evolving things and carving out new definitive versions of characters, there is also such a thing as flying up in the face of what the character meant to begin with. For example, the argument I would give is I think the MCU Spider-Man carved out a brand new Spider-Man for a brand new age, which we can see is the definitive 2010s onward Spider-Man. Like, for now anyway, until the next one comes along.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think it's a really cool thing. He's changed a lot. This is not the Spider-Man that I grew up with. This is not the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, and hence why it's important that we're seeing Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield again in the new film. Hence why people want it back. The Amazing Spider-Man, on the other hand, for me, flies up in the face of what Spider-Man is about because they took away the everyman aspects of the character in favor of making him someone that's trying to get to the bottom of a massive science conspiracy prior to getting bitten by the spider, and also making him someone that was destined to become Spider-Man all along and the only person that could have ever done it without turning into a corn goblin. So,
and also being a teenage heartthrob.
And also being... I mean, Peter Parker was never ugly. And I think they did compensate for that by making him quite awkward and quite distanced with Andrew Garfield. I mean, I look at him and I think he should be getting more arse than a toilet seat. But to be fair, you get that first scene with him and Liz Allen, and he is struggling to interact with her. So it's like, fair enough. You can get some handsome people that are bad at talking to girls. Like me. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm fat. But like, yeah, for me, like, a lot of that flew up in the face of what the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man is. You got to define it. You got to make a good game and disregard necessarily what the fans are going to think, but you do not want to fly up in the face of the core concept. You get what I'm saying here?
Yeah, it's
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Nobody in that fan base is complaining about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're all radically different. Every single incarnation, but they're all good.
I saw a lot of pushback for Rise of the TMNT.
Sure, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, that definitely is. But again, that was a Wind Waker situation. When it actually came out and people sat the fuck down with it, they shut the fuck up because that is one hell of a show.
Great.
And that's, I mean, they just redo that every now and then because like the story plays out and there's nowhere else to really go with it. So they try something new, and I think most of the fan base just embraces it.
I think it's a good model to follow. I think the thing is, though, Sonic fans are kind of stuck in this cycle of, we're not happy with what we've got, but we don't want it to change, because each time it's changed, it's had growing pains, because Sega haven't really taken it seriously enough. For example, the major Sonic change being Sonic 06, it could have been a massive paradigm shift, but Sega botched it up. Same goes for Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. These were things that, as I've said, have good ideas, but Sonic fans have shell shock, because every time they've tried to change their little mascot, it's had a change for the worse. So Sega plays it safe, and everyone is just chicken shit to do anything with this character, and that's just not a good thing. Like, you cannot be chicken shit to do something exciting with a character like Sonic. You need the ambition. You need the innovation. Like, that's what it's always been about. Even if it means that the Sonic of today, even if it means the Sonic of tomorrow, doesn't feel anything remotely like the Sonic of yesteryear. As long as you've got that change right, and as long as you have sunk enough time and enough money and enough talent into it and made a cohesive product that understands what Sonic represented in the first place, but builds off of it in a brand new and innovative way, then you're on the money. Sega doesn't do that, though. Sega fucking basically says, we're redefining Sonic forever. Throws minimal money at it, gives it minimal time, doesn't cook it properly, kicks it out the door for us to all consume it, and then, you know, acts like, oh, I guess change was the problem, when it's not. It's that you're not doing it right. And I just think the Sonic of today needs to evolve. I look at games like Sonic Colors and Sonic Forces and all that and think, this is dated now by today's standards. There's so much better we can do with this. I want to see them do it, and I don't care if that means that Sonic no longer ever feels like Sonic Adventure 2 ever again, or Sonic Unleashed. Those games are dear to my heart, but they already exist, and I can already play them if I want that. You know?
What you're saying is that they were trying to accomplish something without having to take any responsibility for it.
Exactly.
They stood on the shoulders of giants, trying to get something out as quickly as they could, and before they even realized what they had, they patented it and they packaged it. They slapped it on a lunchbox, and then now they're selling them. They're selling.
You're doing a speech. You do not talk this eloquently normally. What's going on?
He's doing Jurassic Park.
You ever seen one of the greatest films ever made?
Yeah, when I was a kid, I haven't seen.
Park.
I mean,
I haven't seen it in a while. Okay,
but I mean, Sonic is Jurassic Park as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
I mean, and there's some
but
solid
there's no
stuff
better
in there.
analogy. There's no better analogy. He's a dinosaur. The man's extinct. Bada bing, bada boom. Fucking, the modern era is the asteroid that hit the Sonic. What Sonic needs to do is evolve now.
The modern era is Fallen Kingdom. Like, there's all of those movies are fun. I think every single one of them is fun. None of them touch the first one. It's like every single list of like when you mix up like the top Jurassic Park movies, it's like, well, it's Jurassic Park, and then you mix up the bottom ones.
Do you have to be the insane person in the room, because I'm the only person who seems to think this? I thought the first Jurassic World had the right idea, and it got kind of close.
I don't think you're wrong there. I think it had some fun ideas. I like all of those movies. Jurassic Park 3,
yeah.
Fallen Kingdom's the weakest as far as I'm concerned, but hey, I got a raptor fight.
Jurassic House.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just respond to a couple of things here. Nadim Y, I will not spoil No Way Home. Anything I say that's spoiler related will have a spoiler warning before it, and it will not be immediately visible. You will have to click on it in order to get the spoiler. Will I show up as the human spider? I might just do that. It's not a bad idea. I'll see if my friends that are going to dress up, and maybe we can create a squad. In response to Rhino again, think nuance, man. Like, basically, you're using the Sega argument. You're saying they spent tons of money on Sonic Unleashed and it was still ripped apart by reviewers. What you're basically doing is using the Sega argument of it didn't work then, so it won't work now. What didn't work about Sonic Unleashed was not the budget, was not the fact it was a AAA game and was not its ambition. It was the fact that they saw fit to turn Sonic into a brawling dog. See what I mean? Like, you gotta take those nuances into account. You've got to treat the problems of these titles as the problems of these titles rather than throwing the baby out with the bathwater, because then you will never, ever get what you want.
I did have to ask because I picked up Sonic Unleashed because I think I've mentioned it before. For the life of me, I can't remember if it was the PS2 or the Wii version that I played back when I first played Sonic Unleashed.
That's the same.
I just
game.
remembered it was it was like the underperforming one, I guess, in terms of like fidelity. But I remember liking it, and so this is my first time playing through the 360 version. Jesus Christ, daytime levels, people weren't kidding. Hedgehog engine is something else.
Gorgeous, dude. Holy shit, that game.
Was there always really bad frame rate issues with the Werehog stages? Like, it runs like a freaking PowerPoint. It's unplayable almost.
Yeah, you really need the Series X.
Like,
you need the Series X to play that properly.
That's my thing, is like, I feel like I wouldn't even mind the Werehog stages so much if they functioned.
I got a pretty nasty problem with the way the combat is set up, because everything is a quick time event. Every single thing. I mean, there's more nuance to it than I originally gave it credit for, so I'm going to save my opinions to actually get down and dirty with it. But that was my initial problem with it, which was that weird doorbell, the doorbell attacks. Like, every single little tiny villain can turn into a flashing thing, and then like, oh, you have to hit the button quickly. I'm like, I just want to beat it up until it's dead, and that is an option. But
also, Trey's here. Hey, Trey.
Oh, Trey.
He says, I'll be super honest, we don't really know the actual budget for Unleashed. It's not about budget, because more money does not equal quality. It's about how competent the developers are in using the tools given. And yeah, I agree with that, but I would still say I think Sonic games should not be these little budget titles that feel like indie games. Like, Sonic is
an icon.
Yeah, he's an icon. He's the second biggest video game icon in history.
I mean, they're not
roll
anymore.
out the red carpet. Maybe not anymore, but roll out the red carpet for it.
Yeah,
without this guy, gaming would look so different today. Roll out that red carpet.
I'm right there with you, 100%. Yeah, and I think that will happen, but I don't think it's going to happen with the current setup at Sega Sammy. I really sincerely doubt they will ever give the series that much money to do it. Might change, though. I mean, the movies are doing strong, and I think next year, I really don't think we can judge the future of Sonic until we see these projects finally roll out. But, I mean, Colors has definitely put me a little more concerned than not. Definitely.
I think, like, Frontiers is a very interesting beast. We have no idea what it's going to be. It's got, you know, a lot of mystery. This thing is an enigma. And if it's anything like what the leaks are saying, I'm looking forward to what it has to offer. But I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We will see. But, like, I feel like I will be happy with it if it's, you know, a solid game and it's a step up from what we've been having recently, but it should still be more than that. Like, there's going to be a part of me that, okay, is willing to receive the game on its own terms, but I'm also going to acknowledge that Sonic will deserve more or better if it doesn't live up to what I think this Hedgehog deserves. I think if they announce that it's coming out at a lower price tag, we'll know what to expect.
Yeah.
We've got another super chat, Anim Solution, with $19.99. Hi, love you anyway. I blame most of Sonic's problems on poor management. We don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but we've heard we had to rush this out from the devs far too many times throughout the series' lifespan. Absolutely. I think the top-down management isn't good enough, and I think, like, Nick, what you were saying with Takeshi Iizuka, I do not think that he is any longer fit to be the key showrunner for Sonic, the key frontrunner for him, just because of the attitudes that he's displayed towards this franchise. He's like, it could just be bad translation, and I apologize if I'm getting this wrong.
And it could be, like, it could be the shareholders too, for all we fucking know. Honestly.
Yeah, but like, you shouldn't have the lead director of Sonic Team coming out and saying, yes, this project we have made here, it is bound to bring new fans in. I think it's going to be a good project, and it's going to impact our sales in a positive way, and I think that the future of Sonic from a business standpoint is looking bright. No, I don't want to hear that from your fucking lead creative director. I want to hear we're super stoked about this this game we're working on. It's a labor of love for Sonic the Hedgehog. We think this guy deserves the best. And I don't want to hear any more, we're returning to roots. I don't ever want to hear that again. Fuck the roots. The roots are done. If I want Sonic's roots, I'll play Sonic's roots. Get the fuck out of here with that. I want a new game now.
By the way, who's excited for Sonic Origins?
I'll give that a pass because it's not the only thing we're getting, and it is, you know, the whole purpose of it is just revisiting those old games. But, like, sorry, Wayne.
Like, as far as I'm concerned, outside of, like, the nostalgia factor of marketing, the only benefit of returning to the roots of the franchise, if we're talking mechanically or from a game design standpoint, is learning from it and finding what was successful about it, taking the elements that worked, filtering through the ones that didn't, that somehow carried over, and then working from there. And Sonic is not fucking good at that.
Trey's also said, I can just hope that Sonic Frontiers has competent devs behind, not necessarily budget, but just competence. I appreciate where you're coming from, and in many ways I do agree. I'll be happy if we receive that. But I think that Sonic is so far behind right now that competence is one step in the right direction, but he's so far behind, I don't think he needs a step in the right direction. I think he needs a fucking rocket up his ass and needs to get boosting in the right direction.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't have a rough transition into 3D, but once he got there, they sure as fuck did not know what to do. Which is weird. The
next Sonic game, I want that to explode onto the scene. I want to be like, whoa, where the fuck has this been this whole time? I want to end it by thinking, what a rush. You know?
I feel like they almost can't afford to do anything lesser.
It always feels like that, but he always sticks around, man. Like, that core fan base will always be there to give him money.
Yeah, they can have Sonic chugging along for another 20 or so years. They can have him chugging along at the pace he's going right now. But he'll be unremarkable, and that will be it.
I mean, from a personal standpoint, I had a sad revelation earlier this year. I don't give a shit about Pokemon anymore.
Yeah.
Because every game is the exact goddamn same, and I just don't have fun with it. If I didn't bother picking up the Diamond and Pearl remakes, I never even finished Sword and Shield. I got, like, through the gym leaders, and then I just stopped playing because there was no drive for it anymore. I was like, why am I even playing this?
Yeah.
It's not something worth my time. It's literally just a game I've already played before with a different coat of paint, and they're trying to pretend like they're selling me something new. And I feel, I hate to say this, but Sonic is testing me, and he's better shape the fuck up, because I do not want that to happen with Sonic.
I've been there with Sonic. I've given up on Sonic more than a couple times.
Yeah.
I mean, I keep saying that, like, 1,000 times. And again, I am, like, now with... Because we are now 15 years away from the 15th anniversary. But after 06, I was like, why? Why? I mean, I looked at Galaxy, which came out, like, the next year after that, and Bioshock, and I was like, well, I don't... Who gives a shit? I'm gonna have to be quiet for a second, guys. My dad is calling me for a second. I don't know what's going on there.
Okay.
So, Lulu Moppet, Nick is the one playing the game, and I think he's enjoying it.
I am.
By the fact that he's... There we go, we got our answer.
Yeah, I am.
Good night, awfully hot coffee pot. Sleep well. Shut up, Wayne.
Why is my dad calling me at 10 o'clock at night? Jesus Christ.
Sounds important. Why don't you answer it?
Hang on.
Just call and say, I love you, son. Never forget it.
Yeah, I had a call from my mom earlier.
Hey, Dad.
It was nice.
Nick, mute your mic.
Oh, okay.
It's so fucking quiet now. What's going on?
Wow, way to kill the chat, pup.
Coming, so I mean, well, not.
Wayne,
not
why
this
don't you
weekend,
talk
obviously,
to me?
Next weekend.
Nick, mute your mic, man. Oh, wait, is he muted on the stream, or is he muted in here as well?
No, I'm still on. I can't get out of the game, guys.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, no, I can come down next week, and that's fine. All right. Yeah.
Certified nobody says.
Just so you know,
Sunset
Dad,
City
you're
Bouncy.
live on the internet with me, just so you know.
Poor guy. He
Smile.
needs some
Yeah, I'm
forewarning.
hosting a stream right now with some friends, so...
Tell him he's on candid camera. He might get that reference.
Tell him you're
No,
talking
you're
about
fine.
Sonic. He
Yeah,
definitely
I can-
won't be
I can
disappointed.
come down this weekend, it's fine. Is there a time you want to be down? Oh. Did you cut out there?
God.
Don't even bother coming, son. I don't want to see you. You make stupid Sonic videos
Keep
on
reading
YouTube.
my little headset's on there. There we go.
I thought you were supposed to be an adult.
My God.
I knew we should have taken you to that specialized school. Wait, are we silent? Can they hear us?
They can probably hear us.
Everyone's saying it's silent.
You guys are quiet.
I
Yes,
mean-
nothing's been turned off. December.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Because we weren't really saying anything.
Why aren't you saying
Okay.
anything? Is it because you shower too often?
No, it's because I'm pretty sure most people shower at least once a day.
Okay,
Yeah, me as
I'll be
well,
down.
buddy.
That's fine. December 4th.
I'm just
Please.
I'm
Yeah, no
trying
worries.
to.
No, I heard all about that fun stuff from Joel, so I'm more than happy to help out.
I'm trying
They should
to-
make a Shadow the Hedgehog GTA game. That would be good as hell.
That's all good, and I'm sorry I didn't call it yesterday. Happy Thanksgiving.
You didn't call your dad on Thanksgiving?
My dad called me on Thanksgiving, and I was like, "Hey,
Is it
I
any
got
good?
a
I'm not seeing
computer."
it. No. No.
That's what my dad
You
would
too, Dad.
do too. So he'd
My
just
dad-
be like, "I watched this movie."
Tell
on
him you love
the
him. Tell him you
Why
love him.
Are you good? I do it occasionally, pup. You're fine.
Tell him you love him.
He's off the phone.
Well, phone him again and tell him you love him.
Oh my God.
Good lord, man.
Pup, call your mom right now.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Actually, no, wait, I forgot your mom sucks.
She's...
Let's not do this right now.
I don't wanna-
Let's not do this right now.
I don't want to talk about it.
We are
All
on
I'm
the
going to
internet.
say is...
I was
all I'm
happy to
gonna
talk
say
to
is
my
I'm-
dad because I'm just going down to his house to help him move to his new place. That's all I'm doing.
All I'm going to say is I'm trying to rebuild some bridges, but I'm not trying to cross them yet.
Fair enough.
Jiminy Christmas. Added to Pup's
Ugh.
wiki this weekend.
The lore of Channel Pup. Channel Pup doesn't have parents.
I just discovered that there's like
Channel
two
Pup.
brew wikis and you have one. I'm like, this is fucking weird.
I do have one. Yeah.
Channel Pup ate his father.
I will not be helping anybody make something like that for me. I refuse.
You know, I could have done. No. It's 6 a.m. for Pup's mum. Stop talking about my mum. I don't want to hear any more about this. It is indeed 6 a.m. over here, though.
Certified
Lulu's
wants you
gotta
to
go to
read.
sleep.
Yeah. Good night, Lulu. Certified said
night,
read
Lulu.
your comment. Read his comment.
Where is it? Let's have a look. I've already read your comment for the night. Everybody gets one. Let's have a
In the
look.
repeater?
Oh, the silent jokes was about earlier. Okay. Is that it? Is that what you wanted me to read?
Proud of yourself?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I bet you feel like a right moppet right now, don't you?
Thank you for the cooperation.
Nadim's gonna go for a fat shit. Okay, awesome. Thank you for letting us know. Nadim, you stick around. I quite like you, I must admit.
Talk to us on the pooper. Let us know how good you feel afterwards. There's nothing quite like
Let
a
us-
good poop.
Let us know how your shit's going.
Do we got just a real submarine situation going on, you know?
Did I ever tell you about the time I botched up my parents' Tupperware sale when I was a toddler?
No. Is it a poop
They were
story?
having It is a poop
I
story.
don't want
They were having
There we go.
No. It's not what you think. They were having a Tupperware party.
My turtle just shoved past my legs so he get to my heater. I love him so much.
Pressure warning. Maximum depth.
Cute.
reached.
Anyway, sorry.
You have Tupperware parties over there? It's like a thing that.
No, I mean I've heard
Okay,
of
so it's
them.
basically a thing middle-aged parents, new parents would do in like the 80s or something. Well, anyway,
I remember my mom had something similar, but it was like for a certain
Injury
brand of like kitchenware. I think it was called Pampered Chef. So they had Pampered Chef parties.
Okay, well that at least we know we're all on the same page with what a Tupperware party is then. Well, anyway, they were having a Tupperware party, and their client went into the bathroom, and my little toddler self waddled up to the door and went, "I can hear you in there doing a poo." And I just suffice to say, the Tupperware didn't get sold that day, but I don't know if that was my fault or not.
Can
But
hear you in there doing a poo.
Oh no!
But yeah, that was the thing I did.
That's some hot shit.
Is that is that what people
That's
say
the-
when they knock on the door of the Chinese Prime Minister?
Whoa, I don't understand that joke.
Because
I don't understand the joke.
Because he looks like
Oh
Winnie
yeah,
the
he
Pooh.
banned Winnie the Pooh, didn't he? Because he looks like Winnie the Pooh, and he didn't want
Yeah.
people calling him Winnie the Pooh anymore.
Sorry, that one was a
Jesus.
stretch.
Oh, shark freaking me out.
No, that's not terrible.
Not
It's
bad,
not terrible.
not bad. I got what you were
Nadim
getting.
Nadim has clarified it was a fat one. What about the consistency of it? Was it nice and solid, or was it more of a liquid, sort of a bolognese kind of thing going
We
on?
talking like a soft boil, hard boil, soft scramble? What we talking here? Sunny side up.
Oh, I
Just
like
a
this.
sheer liquid? Was it just like an open tap kind of thing? Also, we got someone in here called Bullshat, and I appreciate it. I feel like I lost 30 pounds. I did just like 5 push-ups, lol. I'm pleased to hear it. Weight loss through shitting, everybody.
Thank you for the cooperation.
I mean,
Today,
technically it
Sirius's
is.
mission, and already does Pup talk about his parents' involvement in pyramid schemes. It wasn't a pyramid scheme, it was a Tupperware party.
Sunset shitty, just like every week,
Yep.
Trey.
You just invite some folks round and offer them Tupperware.
Okay, we'll have our own Tupperware party, pup.
That's not a pyramid scheme. I don't have enough Tupperware to sell. I had to recently replace all of the Tupperware because, well, my ex-partner took all the Tupperware,
We'll have a
so I had
Tupperware
to.
party for you, so you can get more.
No, I've got just the right amount of Tupperware.
I
Not
think
too
I'm
much.
a woman. I think those are titties. Yes, I'm pretty
All
sure
right,
those
so
are titties.
we're discovering things about Nick tonight.
You're all welcome.
Nicolita.
Oh, I forgot Trey's here. Hey, Trey. I hope I didn't offend Emmy too much by screaming about her favorite Sonic games. That woman
Wait, you
has
talk
very
shit
interesting
about.
choices. We were just
Wait, what's
joking around.
Emmy's
Just,
favorite Sonic games?
just
what are
her,
Emmy's
her
favorite
S rank
Sonic
games. I mean, you're gonna love them, pup. You're gonna love
Okay,
them.
what are they?
So S
What are they?
rank was like SA 1, 2, and Unleashed. Fair enough. I appreciate that.
That's okay. Wow. Okay.
But like,
at risk of
I'm trying to
at risk
remember.
of being
what,
at risk of being called a simp, that is a queen's choice.
well, I mean, I think the joke that was going around for hers was, I think like her A rank, she had secret rings in there. I forgot what
I
it
haven't
was.
played
but
it. I got no judgment on that. I
back and
haven't
forth
played
on
it.
that. I don't give a shit either way, but it was
Maybe
just-
I'll emulate it. I don't know. Like,
I don't even remember.
I'm gonna put it in the cornucopia.
The cornucopia.
You go get it. You go get it, boy. You tell him. You tell him.
This was not a pyramid scheme. I'm telling you, it was just it was just an exchange of Tupperware. That's all it was. Like,
what is that joke from? I'm trying to remember what that joke was. Like, it's not a pyramid scheme. Turn it upside down. It was always sunny. That's what it was.
that's
The upside
yeah,
down.
yeah.
Oh shit.
That's like one of my favorite shows on television.
Oh my god.
I
dude.
have never watched a single episode, and
I
I
wanna-
It is
I want to
your
show
jam.
you a clip.
It
I'm
is
gonna
your
show you a
jam, pup.
clip.
You need to watch that show. It is
Why
just
don't we
about
make-
assholes.
Why don't we make It's Always Sunny in Sunset City, an animated sitcom set in Sunset City?
Let's see.
I mean, it would
Dennis-
be poor assholes, yeah.
Dennis sells his car. This is the
Speak for
perfect-
yourself, asshole.
What do you mean, what? That's what the show's about.
All right, pup, watch this clip.
You plankton. Okay, let's have a look. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Dennis sells his car. Okay. Let's have a look.
I mean, does that work without the context of it, though?
It starts early enough. Basically, what you
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to know
yeah.
is that he's trying to sell his car.
Yeah, that's
And
all you
it's
need to know.
out in the
That's all
water.
you need to... No, don't tell him that part. That's the
Shut
funny
up!
part.
I'm trying to watch. Just be quiet for a second. God Christ, on a bike.
Hey, Nick, I don't think I've ever heard your thoughts on Sonic Heroes. Mostly positive or negative? I'd say middle, honestly. I did not like it when it first came out, and I really tried hard to like it. I was so excited for that game when it came out.
Thank you for the cooperation.
It was going to be the first 3D Sonic game with, like, classic Sonic aesthetic in there, where I wanted the more surreal designs from the older games. Not, like, perfect copies, but, like, Seaside Hill, for instance, felt more like a proper Sonic design. And it had giant turtles. Oh, and Shadow was back, and Metal Sonic was back, and he's got a new form, and he's the main bad guy. The Chaotix came back. Like, it was continuing all the shit I cared about from Adventure. Well, I mean, Adventure 2. And it was, bringing in more classic elements into this new 3D environment. With a playstyle I really love from the early Adventure 3D games. So, I was pretty let down when all of those things turned out to be kind of shitty when I first played it, but over the years, I calmed down about that. And last time I played it, it was just for some gameplay footage, like B-roll for November Chaotix last year, and I was having a pretty fun fucking time with it, so... I don't know how I feel about it nowadays, because obviously I've gotten over some of those early misgivings, so I'm really genuinely excited to take a look at that.
Okay, so I watched it. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna need more context.
No, you need to watch the show. You'll get your context.
No, that's what I mean, idiot. But I'll watch it. If I can find it on any streaming services over here, I'll definitely watch it. Like,
last I checked, it was on Hulu, at least here in the States.
Yeah,
so I would
it's here
check
on
that.
Hulu.
it's really funny because we don't have Hulu. I don't think anyway.
Oh, you just don't have Hulu at all?
Wait, we might have it on Disney Plus Star. Let me check.
Oh, I forgot that was a fucking thing.
Yeah, Hulu's basically
Yeah,
a Disney
we've got-
property.
We've got
God,
by far the
Sunny
best
is.
version of Disney Plus. Yeah, I always wanted to live in America until I found out that you don't get Disney Plus Star. You can't watch Family Guy on Disney Plus. Imagine that.
I personally really enjoy the whole series, but it's worth stating that the first season is probably the weakest. It's a great situation in that the show only improves as it keeps going. Every season is better than the last. That show is so great.
Yeah, it's long running and it stays. There's not a weak spot in there. Even like the first season though, because it is the weakest of them. They're a little bit more grounded, and I think that kind of helps.
It's on Netflix.
There you go. Yeah, I think it helps kind of build into their insanity, and like it naturally transitions into that. And some of the jokes don't age super well, but I don't think that's going to matter to Pup. I think he's going to enjoy it that much more.
Hello.
I'm not an edgelord, you know.
How do you feel about the early seasons of Family Guy?
Oh, I've got no problems with them.
Okay, you're going to be fine. You'll be just fine.
Yeah, you're an edgelord.
I'm not a fucking edgelord. I just like Family Guy,
Alright, Mr.
okay?
Batman v Superman.
So, Nate...
How is that an edgelord movie? What are you talking
Shut up.
about?
Nate, have a good night. I think I'm saying your name right.
Have a good night, Nate Sabbers.
Pup, you are in your 20s. The term edgelord should not even phase you anymore. Good lord, dude.
But watching Batman v Superman and enjoying it does not make you an edgelord, Wayne.
I mean, it kind of does.
Brings
It does
it pretty
not
damn
make
close.
you. It does, no. You're calling me that. It means you just didn't understand what the fucking movie was going for. Okay.
Oh, don't do that bullshit.
No.
That's when you don't have any
Feel
excuses
free.
for defending your movie.
No. Feel free to dislike it all you want. Dislike it all you want, and that's completely fine. But don't say it's for edgelords, or else I'll fucking kill you, and I'll make it
Like
look
an
like
edgelord.
suicide.
Like an edgelord. That's the most
Fuck
edgelord
you,
answer
Nick!
you could ever
God
say.
damn you! Just
Tell me.
I mean,
Do you bleed?
You will.
You will. That is the most edgelordy piece of shit high schooler. Like, that is
That you
the
mean
dumbest
something.
fucking line ever written.
I thought it was a
Bet
good
your
line.
parents taught you that you mean something, that you're here for a reason. My parents taught me a different lesson, dying in the gutter for no reason at all. Look, Wait,
Yeah, that's shit.
if you think that's edgelord, you just think Batman's an edgelord because Batman always talks
Batman
like
is
that.
an edgelord. Are you kidding me?
Batman is an edgelord.
The most
like
privileged little bitch. He bought his power. I don't
privileged. His parents are dead.
Yeah, with billions of dollars.
He is an edgelord, but he usually doesn't go on like lame ass monologues about it.
He always
he
goes
does.
on
I read the
lame-ass
comics. He totally does.
His whole thing is he sits
It
on
reads better
gargoyles.
it reads better in text than through a screen.
Introspectively.
The Killing Joke animation is proof of that.
Yeah, but that's not not
that's not the script.
I'll fold on that. That's just a bad movie.
Yeah.
That's a terrible, terrible example. You know what, though? I will say this. I am always happy when we can get away from the edgelord Batman. For example, the Adam West Batman. The fucking Zack Snyder's Justice League Batman wasn't that edgy. He's
no,
grown
Scott
up at
Snyder's
that point.
Batman in the comics was actually like much. I mean, I really think he's a much healthier character, depending on the writer too. If you're reading the comics,
I like.
Let's have a look.
I like the animated series Batman, where it's just like so many. And there's like those episodes that are resolved with him just like trying to sit down and comfort the villain that he's been chasing throughout the whole like episode.
Are you talking about the Justice League Unlimited episode? That was some powerful shit.
With
Terry.
Hang on,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
got Sonny in here with a Canadian $2.79 super chat. Why the fuck y'all awake? Anywho, Stan Zavok.
I need to figure this out. So these are coordinates, but I don't know if I can actually check coordinates in this game.
So let's have a look. Okay, Hassani Sullivan says, thoughts on Telltale's Batman? I'm going to be honest, that's a difficult question because it depends entirely on who's playing it, because you can kind of make your own Batman in that game effectively. And when I did it, I kind of made Batman quite a chill, charismatic dude, but he also broke an arm or two. So, like, I really liked the Batman that I forged because that was my Batman. But I like the story. I've only played the first season. I want to play the second season, but I've only played the first. I think I was a bit turned off by the second because it was Joker as the villain. And I like Joker, but I'm kind of like Jokered out a little bit. And it's like, okay, if it's not Mark Hamill, you know, trying to get excited about it. But, you know how it is. Yeah, Trey, Infinite is dead. I find that so weird. Why would they kill off Infinite and keep
So
Zavok?
what did... I know that's been circulating all day on Twitter. What did it actually say? Do we know? Like,
Well, I know I need to make a post on the Sunset City Twitter because people like hearing about Sonic characters that have died, it seems.
Infinite is dead for real this time.
I'm probably going to word it in a nicer way than that, but yeah. Infinite lives on in the game Halo Infinite.
Oh, how much? Oh no, how much does this?
Actually, yeah, for next week's episode, can we hold a funeral for Infinite?
I mean, if you want to set that up, you're more than welcome to.
It's not how I mean. It would still be the same setup. We just have like a little speech. We could be like in loving memory of Infinite and shit like that.
That would be funny as shit.
So here's a question for the chat: are there any like cheap and/or free alternatives for creating a live 2D model that doesn't
have
need the paid subscription for live 2D?
I was about to say, do you have the Adobe Creative Suite?
I do.
Or Creative Cloud? Well, use that then. Like, honest to gosh, like, character animators is a really good way of having live 2D puppets.
Well, I'm trying to do something where I can actually like effectively use this as a VTuber model.
Yeah, you can. You can. You literally can. You can even do it live as well. You just gotta have the right tools. And all of the tools are free. I've done it. I've done it before. You bitch. So like.
I mean, I've done it. I've done it too. I've rigged for. After
No, I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
Sir, remember, I have a degree in this shit.
God, what an edgelord.
Fuck you all! I'm not an edgelord, Dad. I'm just a fucking grown-up now, okay?
Are you gonna go put a mask that covers up one of your eyes and yell at us about it?
I'm gonna go play my bass guitar and masturbate.
Just put on a metal mask and then wear a big giant ass ruby.
I know what you're doing.
Wounds, they will not heal.
It will not heal.
It sounds like Carl Weezer is singing it.
You ever heard the memed up version of that, crawling in my crawl?
No.
No.
It's pretty bad.
Are those sharks the only enemy force in this game? I mean, I guess I'm playing a free game. I'm just mindlessly doing the gameplay loop, but...
I'm just gonna say this. If Infinite is dead, that's one thing, but if we ever see Zavok again, I'm gonna fucking rage. Because I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like him or not, the man has more potential than Zavok could ever dream of fucking having.
They did pretty okay with him in the comics, but I'm good and done with that fucker.
Just get out of my face with that shit, okay? Ian Flynn isn't Jesus.
Yeah, well,
Although
he
he's
did
pretty
do
cool,
God's work
I'll say that.
making that
He's-
piece of shit character work.
Okay, admittedly.
That
I
takes
don't know what
skill.
I'm trying to say anymore.
That takes some fucking
not even-
skill.
I mean, to be fair, where there's a non-existent character, the art of forging a character will take skill anyway. But it's kind of just like, Zavok is a design, Infinite is a design. My main thing is Infinite is a cooler design than Zavok, so I want to see more Infinite than I do fucking Zavok. Cock.
I gotta
So
figure
does
out
this
these
game just
coordinates.
consist of swimming around and hitting mines with a shovel?
You're basically just excavating stuff and then, yeah, bring it up and upgrading your equipment so you can dive down a little bit further and get more shit. It is a very simple thing, but there's this weird obelisk and it has coordinates on it, and I don't know how to use coordinates. If I could figure that out, I swear there's got to be some weird secret. And there's all these weird, like, crashed little things here too. So
Nadim, I said I liked you. Don't let that go to your fucking head.
Oh my God.
So, Trey's heading to bed. He's got work in the morning, but he loves us. I love you too, Trey. You'll have a good night. You have a good night too.
have a good
in
night,
fact, you have
Trey.
the best night.
Have
I
a
hope
great
you
night,
have-
Trey.
The nicest dream possible.
What a
You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink.
Okay, I paid my bounty off. That's pretty cool. I guess I could leave now if I wanted to.
Oh my god, actually, like, Bullshat has just made a shitpost here, but it's given me an idea. So, Bullshat said Sonic Forces 2, the Zavok Wisp Chronicles feat classic Sonic when. But when you said Zavok Wisp, it made me think, in Sonic Lost World, the Wisps should have been themed after the Zeti.
I said that on an episode of our show months ago.
Oh, shut up! Fuck off!
Get some original ideas, pup. Get on my level.
It's an idea I got from Bullshat anyway. You can't exactly tell me that.
No, but when I
Fucking
mentioned
idiot.
that in my video, I'm not gonna listen to you if you're like, I gave you the idea. Like, no, bitch. I said it on Sunset City.
I don't. How often? How often have I said I gave you that idea?
All the time.
What? No, I do. What are you talking about?
Well,
Wait, you're
I'm
being
just doing
serious right now?
revisionist. No, I'm doing revisionist history now.
Yeah, you are. You fucking testicle. Don't
This
do
is
that.
gaslighting.
That's what that is.
Yeah,
Not the
fucking
first part, though.
gaslighting
No,
me.
I've said it 1,000 times. Like, if they were so determined to bring these stupid fucking wisps back for Lost World, then tie it into colors. I mean, they did tie in colors to Generations, which is, I mean, it's cute.
Wait.
It's very vague, but, like...
No, that's not what I was saying, you dink.
So what are you
I was
saying?
saying theme them after the Zeti. You could have a wisp that looks a bit like Zaz, and you could call it the fucking Insanity Wisp. You could have one that looks like Zavok and call it the, I don't know, the Muscle Wisp. These are just basic names, but, like, you know, you could have wisps that look like the Deadly Six.
Sure. That's not my idea at all, so yeah, I apologize.
Yeah, you better fucking good. I'm glad that's a part of your name.
So in my brain was I mean, yeah, we could have made us give a shit more about both of those things if they tied them together in Lost World. Like,
Wait. Hold on. No, you don't get to move on that easily.
Wait,
You
we
were
have a
ju-
super chat.
Yeah, okay. Danzum says, Infinite's death just reminded me of him on a trike. That's so sad. He got hit by a car. Okay, right. Nick,
What
you don't
the-
get off that easily. You were saying how I'm going to see one of your things and say, yeah, that's an idea I had, when you just did that exact thing, you motherfucker.
Yeah,
Wait.
and I apologize for it.
Oh,
Okay, well now I feel like a dick now, though.
Yeah, you should.
I found the first thing about Windows 11 I just do not like. So you know when you go into your folders and you have a file and you're just like, hey, I want to rename this file. So you right click it and then you go to rename and then it lets you rename it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Windows 11 apparently it's once you left click it or right click it, you have to go down to properties and go into that window and then select the current name and change it that way. Like,
why even make that the way that it is?
Why remove the shortcut? Like it was so simple.
That's a really stupid thing to remove. Nick, I'm
Pretty
sorry.
dumb.
Can you ever forgive me?
I literally forgot what we were talking about.
Can you forgive me?
I guess so. I don't know even what we're talking about.
Badass.
I want to find.
Oh,
I want to find something with this game, man. There's got to be something else here. I don't know what it is, but you know.
Nick, you're playing an indie game, mate. You shouldn't expect too much.
It shows how much you play indie games. Piece of garbage.
I don't play indie games because they're all fucking terrible. That's a joke. I would never. I wouldn't say stuff like that. You know me. I don't like ripping on fucking people that are getting their starts and shit.
It's a free game.
Man,
it's interesting.
Kana
yeah, I especially don't rip on freebies.
Kana was an indie game, and goddamn, it feels really, really damn good.
Yeah.
You know, a terrible,
Jesus,
terrible
that
game.
fucking shark.
Fucking Klonoa. A game shouldn't hurt me. Imagine paying for that. Paying to be hurt. Imagine.
There's some people that do that, man.
You're right.
Hurts so good. I gotta figure out this coordinates thing. I got to figure this out.
Suddenly it makes sense to me now, Wayne.
What's up?
You have a pain kink.
Thank you for the cooperation.
Nah.
I'm going to fucking not beat you up in that case. I will not enact any violence on you.
I've been in physical pain all day, and I'm not a fan.
Oh, I know you're not a fan. You're a human being. Imagine being a fan, burring all day.
Couldn't be me.
Making air, making cool. I'm really having to extend this joke so you know what I mean, because I really feel like I need to explain this. But, like, Guardians of the Galaxy just installed. This is great. I wonder if I should play it.
I need to find that obelisk again.
Stop laughing. I don't like this.
Let's see here. Where is that thing? Gotta find them.
I'm looking forward to whenever my Thunder Toys Raimi Spider-Man arrives in the post.
I need to see that picture again, because I was very excited for you, and then I didn't click the picture.
I'll send you a picture of it on the Sunset City Twitter, but you're too busy playing. I'm actually not going to send you it. But basically, it's very much inspired by the Hot Toys version, but that came out in 2011. Obviously, things have evolved since then, so it's kind of like they've brought it up to date when Hot Toys wouldn't.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
I'm gonna play the Guardians game now. Let's see how this goes. Ink, why did the Klonoa game make you laugh? Am I bad at it? Is that what this is about? Why are you laughing at me, huh? You got something to tell me? How dare you? I'm just kidding, Ink. You're a superstar with your artwork.
How the fuck does this program work? What the hell?
What is your problem? Are you being a testicle?
I think once I die, because I'm just going to keep going forward until I die, I'm just going to leave the planet and be done with the game. There are coordinates on here, and I know there's got to be some secret thing on this map, but I can't find it.
It's time to play the Gardeners of the Galaxy.
I think they actually make that joke.
They do.
Shut your mouth.
Pretty early on, too. Is it just me, or does the humor play off better in the actual game than it did in the trailers?
Oh, it did way better in the game, yeah.
Oh,
Let
yeah.
me discover it for myself, you damn asshole.
Well,
okay,
at least
right.
this time
What?
you can be a part of the spoiler cast.
Oh, it's a loading screen. Oh my god, this game's already disappointing me.
Jesus.
Oh, why do I have to choose languages? It should fucking know what language
If
I
he
want.
hates
God.
loading screens, how does he like 06?
Shut up, they're nice. Okay, right, so... okay, gamepad, mouse, and keyboard. Yep. Start game. Okay. Oh, it's got logos at the start. Oh my god, I just want to play the game, guys. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just fucking around.
I'm just gonna leave the planet. I don't know what else to do.
I don't know how Live 2D works. Fuck this program. Oh my god, no.
Do it in character animator, Wayne.
I might do that because Jesus Christ. No wonder you have to pay $300 goddamn dollars for people to make.
One of two endings.
I could literally make a character animator one for you.
This game was made in 72 stressful hours by one person. That's awesome.
Oh, was this a game jam?
Yeah, this is a game jam.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's impressive. There's, oh man, though, I want to know what that other ending is. Oh, he's got a Twitter to say hi. Yeah, I'll say hi to him on Twitter. Fuck yeah.
Alright, I'm installing character animator.
Good boy.
It's almost 1:30.
That was pretty cool.
I'm gonna need to turn my graphical settings down on this because this is a little bit chuggy.
Okay, let's see here. Also watch out for the fish. They're not your friends. Buying equipment that increases depth always means new ore, blah, 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 blah. Remember which direction you're headed. Always try to remember your way back to the ladder. If you have to grind for a long time for your next piece of equipment, you're probably doing something wrong. Yeah, I figured all that stuff out, but I want to know what that secret ending is.
This will also probably just let me import the Photoshop file.
Tortoise, for fuck's sake, sort your life out. You've been fed for the night.
More.
That's kind of what they want.
Need more calcium.
There's the tortoise force. There you go.
More. You silly cow.
Fucking hell.
It's like one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
Alright, let the game begin.
Get the rig put together.
Let's see here. Oh, to find the second ending, you need to find a GPS underwater.
Well, what's it doing down there?
I don't
Did it
know,
get lost?
and I'm sorry to be a bore, everybody, but since we now know how that game runs, let's see here. We're gonna just do that all over again. That's what's gonna happen there. I'm excited to find out.
That's something I wanted.
Tortoise can live you up. I'll live you like 40 years. How do you feel? Just fine with that.
As a punishment for your crimes against the corporation and to enforce our law, you are sentenced to this prison labor.
Prison labor.
Rhymphorius is a
Interesting.
water planet full of rich minerals and resources. We provided you with the necessary tools for you to gather valuable minerals from the ocean floor.
All right, little man.
Once your
There's.
bounty is
You can have my
paid, you are
heater.
free to leave this planet again.
There you
Thank
go.
you for your corporation. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, that's the most you can hope from a tortoise. He just has no fear of me whatsoever. Okay. Let's go down E. Now we're looking for... Huh. We're looking for a GPS down here somewhere. But where, I don't actually know. Hmm.
Warning, oxygen level critical.
Yeah, I know. Oxygen level and all that. I want to see the secret ending. Me too, Julia. Me too.
Thank you for the cooperation.
So we are, does anybody mind if I spoil what they're telling me to look for? They're telling me to look for bodies. So they're floating near the surface, but I'm not seeing any yet. I didn't see any. I mean, I've spent a lot of time around here in that first run through. And obviously you can tell, like, there were other crash sites and stuff around here. So I think this might be our Jesus, that fucking shark. Our clues here.
Warning, oxygen level critical.
Yeah, I know the oxygen level's critical. Thank you. That. Oxygen.
Thank you for the cooperation.
So I need to find out what the hell's happening. So I need to see the secret ending. And I need to get them coordinates. Because I'm about that life. I love these weird little games. I love these weird little mysteries.
Yeah, I don't think Guardians is going to work on the PC.
Oh no, what's going on?
Pressure warning.
I've got it on lowest settings, but it really chugs.
That's a shame.
It doesn't like really chug, but it doesn't
Enough.
feel good.
Yeah.
It's definitely like, if I can get it on PS4, I'd definitely rather get it on PS4.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead.
Any way for you to get your money back on that?
Oh, easily. It's a Steam thing, isn't it?
Okay.
Our expenses will be debited from
All right,
your credit
let's see.
account. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how this works.
Alright, so we know where my PC's limits are then in that case.
That's a shame lower settings aren't working for you, though.
I mean, I could try turning it down to a lower resolution, but again, it's just like, I don't want to have it that low. Like,
Yeah.
if I could just get it on PS4 instead, you know?
Yeah.
It's weird, though, because I can run Halo Infinite just fine.
Hmm. Well, there's a lot of spectacle in that game.
Yeah.
Y'all let me know if you see any corpses I'm not seeing around here. I can't find them. It said floating near the surface, but... What's that mean, really? Yes, I know oxygen levels are critical. There we go. Good grief, guys, I know you're streaming tonight. Yeah, Miranda, we're just having a nice chill night tonight. We're not doing an official show, even though we ended up just talking the same shit we always talk about Sonic, and just have that horrible cycle repeat in our lives. Always ends with... I think the boys are really focused up on their computers right now.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm doing my best to try to get this model to work, and this is gonna be more complicated than I gave it credit for.
Found tutorials about making PS1 style models, and I think I'm gonna do some reading soon, because that sounds pretty hype. Kind of about that life. Little tortoise, you're driving me nuts.
Thank you for the cooperation.
Oh my god, he's shoving full boxes.
Hello.
Pressure stabilizer mask, thank you. Go.
Let me check the store page and see. Okay, so the minimum spec. AMD Ryzen 5 1400. Oh, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 6 GB. Oh yeah, that's the minimum. Yeah, so that's not going to be great, is it?
Yeah, man. If you're not feeling like playing like a really compromised version of the game, then don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, PS4 might be the way to go, bud.
Yeah, I think so. NVIDIA GeForce GTX 960.
Warning, oxygen level
I've found the
critical.
bodies. Okay, so we got to get back up and not die first.
Have they been permitted to hit the floor?
You know they have, Wayne. I haven't a wife to tell you this shit anymore. Monkeys rule. We can't disassociate them with
Thanks to our
NFTs.
advanced
That's because
rescue and
monkeys
retrieval
suck.
system, your death was merely
Hey,
temporary.
no, don't
Our
say that.
expenses will be
Oh, but I
debited from
did.
your credit account.
But
Well,
I
don't.
did.
Wonderful day.
Well, stop saying it.
Dude, what you gonna do?
Take it back.
I'm never gonna do
Take
that.
it back.
I'm never gonna do that.
Why won't you take it? What? Okay, look. Explain to me why monkeys suck, then, huh?
Just don't like monkeys, man. Throw shit and
How can you?
they're gross.
How can you not like monkeys?
Because they led to us.
Okay, look. I got a question for you. Name one situation that wouldn't be funnier with some kind of monkey in it.
Most of them, because I'm
No,
actually talking more
no.
about apes. But actually, no, I do not want to deal with a monkey or an ape or any of those animals. They are psychopaths.
They're great.
You understand
Yeah,
how powerful a
Thank you for the
chimpanzee is?
cooperation.
Yes, they're pure.
No.
They're like us if we stopped kidding ourselves.
Chimpanzees should probably be feared. Like they are powerful animals.
Does anybody
Yes,
here?
they should.
I mean, like, if you want like the Wikipedia version of it, I mean, does anybody here watch Hood Nature?
Look, here's the thing, right? Sea lions. I love them, but from a distance, because those things are not only pranksters, they are psychotic. They're not friends with humans. There are some animals you just gotta admire them from a distance. And monkeys, they might fall into that category, but they're funny as fuck. And they're great. And they go, whoo-hee! And that's great.
Gross lunatics.
Oh, can you not like monkeys? Also, apes, gorillas, they're great. They're like our closest relatives.
Yeah, I don't like us too much. I'm not a big fan of monkeys.
Not a big fan of humans.
Kind of gross, man.
Like monkeys.
Yeah.
Warning, oxygen level critical.
Wait, you say you're not a big fan of humans, but you'd totally date one, wouldn't you?
Thank
I
you for the
consider it.
cooperation.
Haven't been good at it so far, so I guess not.
Well, yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that's not what I'm saying. Is given an opportunity for it to go swimmingly, you'd take it, wouldn't you?
Ah, yeah.
Quite
there you
frankly,
You can like
Wayne
an
would probably
exception
marry a dolphin.
of something. Yeah,
just
dolphins are
saying-
a little bad.
Dolphins are great.
I enjoy dolphins. I've pet a dolphin. They're very squishy, but
yeah, they are so squishy and soft, aren't they?
They have behaviors about them. Is all I'm
Warning,
saying.
Oxygen level critical.
Well, you have behaviors about you.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you what, boys. This little project of mine
Thank you for the cooperation.
did not get as far as I was hoping it would, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm probably gonna hop off of this, and I probably need to get some sleep because I gotta go in to the store tomorrow and help my kids out with Black Friday. So
Your kids? I'm sorry, what? Your
Hey.
kids?
my
This is
crew, my
crew.
team, my
Your
employees.
kids? Your children? Your biological born?
Thank God.
Your spawn?
I gotta go help them deal with the weekend rush tomorrow, and I'm already pretty
Warning,
tired.
Oxygen level critical.
Life 2D can suck mine. I'm gonna hire somebody to just take these assets and do something with them.
Or you could hire me to make you a character animator model for a very low price.
Well, I could fuck around with character animator, but I need.
You are
something
just
that's not quite as-
impossible. You're an
I-
impossible client, is what you are. I'm telling you.
I want something I can't just make myself.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
Like, no offense, but again, Listen, this is not an area outside of my expertise. I have worked with these programs before. I am an animator.
What I was going to say was that the price was free, and it's just free labor just to get it done, so you'd have to worry about it.
Nah, I would have paid you
Since
for
you're
it.
being mean, no. Why pay for something you can do yourself? That's what you said. Give me that shit. Fuck you.
Ugh. No,
I'll
but
fucking kill you.
Please. You keep saying this, but you clearly don't have the balls to release me from this mortal coil.
Like an edgelord.
Or maybe I don't
You
have the
better
cash
act
to
up or
get the
shut up.
aeroplane over there, do I? But once I touch down in the USA, in whatever state you're in, Ohio, I will fucking destroy you.
You don't even know where I live?
I mean, that's a pretty solid Scott the Woz joke, even if he doesn't realize he made it.
I'm gonna fucking put you.
fuck off, Nick! God damn it!
I'm gonna go to Hertz Rent-A-Car and rent a vehicle, and I'm gonna put you in the fucking trunk, and I'm gonna drive very irresponsibly so you'll be tenderized, and I'm gonna take you to the fucking beach of Tampa Bay and get you sunburnt and then beat you with a fucking fly swatter.
That sounds like a good afternoon.
Flag the stream.
But I am going to make a quick pit stop at White Castle Burger. But you're not getting anything. Okay, you can have a drink and some fries.
I've never been to White Castle.
It's disgusting.
Well, now you... No, don't say that, Nick.
I will.
They can't be disgusting. They must be amazing.
No.
They look amazing.
How's Jack in the Box? Is that any good?
Fucking nasty. It is bottom of the barrel for a bottom of the barrel thing that is French fast food. It is fucking terrible.
Nick, how's McDonald's?
It is baseline. It's whatever. It's gross, but it's tolerable.
Nick,
American
how
McDonald's
did you go?
barely qualifies as food.
Yeah. But
So what I'm gonna do?
Jack in the
is,
Box and White Castle is definitely lower than that shit.
Well, look, man. Like, here's the thing. I am an enjoyer of burgers, great and small.
Clearly.
And I would like to have them.
Good. Enjoy is just a patty of salt, is all that is.
Just fucking take me there and I'll eat it. Oh, we've got a super chat. We've got Sonic Fan
that's a big
207
super chat.
Oh, wow,
sends
thank
50 Canadian dollars. Don't assume it's a big one. You don't know how the currency
Oh
converts.
my god.
Sends 50 Canadian dollars. Don't make assumptions, okay? Just appreciate the gesture. It doesn't matter how much they donate.
confused
Finally
by the
able to see a
messaging.
live stream live. They're always while I'm on work. Love you guys. I'm glad we did this in that case because it's given some good folks an opportunity. What are you Jesusing about?
I just found
What did I just
corpses.
do? What did I just fucking do? huh?
Nothing. I was
I'll
playing my
fucking
video
kill
game.
you.
Yeah.
I'll fucking put you in the trunk of the Hertz Rent-A-Car as well if you're not careful.
Crawling in my skin, these wounds, they will not heal.
I'm gonna take you to Tampa Bay and you're gonna love it.
Thanks to our
What does that
advanced rescue and
mean?
retrieval system, your death was mere temporary. Our expenses will be debited from your credit account.
Windows.
Have a wonderful day.
Windows. What the fuck is?
Hang on a minute, I think I recognize that name. Where do I recognize your name from? I
Sonic.
knew it! I knew it! You're one of my patrons! Hey, Sonic Fan 207.
Oh wait, hold up. Oh, I need to log into page. There's so much stuff I forgot that I need to like set up on this computer. Back to the past,
Warning,
Samurai
oxygen
Jack.
level critical.
You proud of yourself?
Yeah, good show.
Miranda the Rose
enough.
says, if you're a burger fan, In-N-Out is where it's at. Jesus Christ, Miranda, what is this, your weird way of flirting?
What?
Fucking hell.
What even is that? What is that line of logic?
Saying In-N-Out is where it's at?
I
I said I wanted to eat burgers, I didn't say I wanted to do In-N-Out, Jesus.
In-N-Out Burger.
You should check
I'm
out
not
our
just
gas
some-
stations in the Midwest. Come and go.
I'm not just some brainy bull, get out of my face. I'm just messing with you, Miranda. Thank you for the suggestion. I will keep it in
In and
mind
out,
for when
in and
I go
out
to
solid.
America.
In and out solid. Yeah.
Oh, I bet it's solid with you, Mister Doesn't have erectile dysfunction, and neither do I. I don't know why I'm saying that.
It's like, what is that?
And I just looked it up. Sonic Fan207 is a Patreon is a patron of my own.
That's
as well.
awesome.
Yeah, well, it's more important that they're a patron of mine. So just fuck off,
okay.
Wayne.
All right.
Oh shit, shark.
You treat your patrons like shit. I'll fucking kill you, boy.
I do need to reach out to them and be like, hey, I'm not dead. I am working on stuff again. I've just been in a creative rut after I nearly fried my brain waves with freaking Metroid.
Oxygen level critical.
We need to start a fundraiser so I can come to America. We can all meet up, make a documentary, and do a burger tour.
Thank you for the
We also should
gonna-
start a help Nick get a computer because Dell won't give him his.
Oh.
You don't need a computer.
I definitely don't. Sure.
That's why they're doing
Actually-
it. They're trying to
actually-
tell you, stop buying computers, you shit.
Yeah, pup. If you're ever in
Ohio?
the States, we gotta get you to two places: Elevation Burger and Potbelly. Potbelly is my single favorite like restaurant ever. They have the best sandwiches. Oh my god. They literally have like a secret menu where like there's special names for all these little things. You can order something called the Barnyard, which is just every kind of meat they have in their possession put between two slices of toast. It is so good.
Thank you for the cooperation.
Right, fuck it, let's do this. I'm there, let's go. Let's fucking go.
You're not
Let's do
leaving
this.
without a heart attack.
And if you ever come for like MagFest or something, there's one like on the same block as that.
Okay. Oh, okay, so Miranda says, no, In-N-Out Burger, buddy. It's an American burger joint. Oh, so you're not flirting with me. What, am I not good enough for you now, Miranda?
Oh, God. It's getting a little weird on
I'm
here.
just messing with you. I'm just fucking around. I don't even know if you're a robot or not.
Oh my god.
Iron.
I don't even... I do not know.
Maximum depth reached.
Alright, boys.
Right,
I'm tired.
have a
I
good night,
know.
Wayne.
Get
too.
untired then, come on.
Critical.
I'm about to go do that by
Come
sleeping.
on. Wakey, wakey, let's go. There's a good day ahead. Come on, Wallace. Come on.
No, I fucked up. Damn.
You know, one of these days, when we're all together, Wayne's gonna be asleep in my presence.
Thanks to our advanced
I think his
respiratory
survival
training
techniques
system, your death
for
was near
sur-
temporary.
I mean, just his instincts
Our
would just keep him from doing that.
expenses will be debited from your credit
No, he's
account.
gonna do it.
Have a wonderful
At
day.
least of exhaustion if it comes down to it. And you know what's gonna happen.
Gonna draw dicks
He's
on
gonna...
him.
He's gonna write up with the word penis on his forehead. Yeah. I won't do it in permanent marker.
You're
though.
like
I'm
a
not fucking psycho.
teenager from the mid-90s. What is wrong with
I
you?
know, right?
Oh my god.
Look, I'm hanging on to my youth, okay?
I mean, it's the youth of generations you didn't even exist with.
That's not true. You said I'm a teenager from the 90s. I was born in the 90s. Oh, wait, hang on. Mathematically, that makes sense.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, Heart Attack Grill is a thing here. So if you want to go there, pup. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm getting suggestions of places to go in America.
Oh yeah, dude. No, that's fat as fuck over here.
What is the plan then for if we do this road trip then? Like, how are we getting around?
I don't know. Like, I figure that's a bridge we cross when we get there.
A bridge we cross when we get there. Okay, I'll just be in fucking Florida airport, just like, what am I doing?
Well, if you're like getting up the funds and you're like, hey, I got a ticket to America, like we're getting there. Yeah, obviously. I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. Do we actually
want
like
to
have our audience help us do like a fan meet and greet across the country? I film
I think
Vacation.
it's-
We do live shows with our fans.
I think it's very smart to make a documentary.
On top
I
of
feel
that,
like a documentary is something people would pledge towards.
as No Metal Jesus tried some shit like that a couple years ago, and that did not pan out. And he's got a way bigger audience than we do.
Well, it depends on a variety of factors, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We'll figure something out. If it's a fundraise thing, if it's something where I'm just going to save up, because I don't know, like it doesn't seem to be the most feasible thing in the world. Factoring in that I'm probably going to have to get transport around. Like, are we ever going to get to a point where the 4 of us are in the same room? That's the question.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we can just all meet up and road trip, and we just take one of our cars, and
because I think
we just
like
pitch in
Wallace
for the
and
gas.
Cirrus live close, ish. You, on the other hand, are a West Coast boy, aren't you?
Yeah, I can drive a car or fly a plane. Well, I can't fly a plane, but
You can fly a plane, can you now? Well, in that case, pick me up. Let's go.
you wouldn't steal a car.
You wouldn't
download a bear.
Yeah, we could do a meet and greet. The thing is, I'm just worried about how many of our fans end up being predators. What a terrible thing to say on a public live stream.
I'm pretty sure I can beat most of them up. It's fine. Keep a gun on you. It's America.
Didn't you recently say... Wait, didn't you recently say that you hadn't been in a fight before?
Yeah.
This is weird. I always had you down as someone that could throw someone.
I mean, potentially, it's, you know, don't want to...
If you haven't done it, I'm not going to take I'm not going to take your word for it.
That's fair. And then again, pup, if I did kill people, would I tell you about it?
Yeah, you probably would, because I'm probably the first person you'd tell.
Just... Why? Okay. Let's pick that apart. Why do you think I would confide that particular dark secret in you before anybody else?
Because you know I'm the one that would find it the funniest.
That's a good point. All right. I like that answer.
Because you know I would get the most out of it.
Go. Grew up on Black Knight, Ride Zero Gravity, Unleashed on Wii. Define Sonic to me. How do y'all feel about them? I've not played any of them, so I don't know.
You know what we could do is like put together a kitty of like some of the super chats that we get and put it all towards like doing a big old road trip.
I mean, that would be a nice, healthy way of handling it. I've been appreciating it because like I just left my job, so it's been a nice little boost for me. This month especially, like between this and my Patreon and the sponsorships I got coming up, it made up for the job I used to have. So that was nice. But yeah, I mean, like, when we're all getting a little bit more comfortable with everything we're doing, I don't see why super chats and stuff like that don't get funded towards like a really big fun project.
Anim Soltron has made a really good point as well, saying, if you had to confess to murder to any of the Sunset City members, Pup is the best choice. He's not American, so he cannot do anything about it.
I don't know if that's how that works.
I mean, I could tell Cirrus, but would Cirrus believe me? Cirrus would probably just think I'm joking. I could tell Wallace.
Oxygen level critical.
You'd
But,
say that's
like,
pretty wizard, as the kids say.
You said I'm the one that lives like a fucking 90s teenager, but here you are.
Yeah.
Why don't you just put some broccoli in there?
Yo, Sonic Labyrinth, yo. Sonic Labyrinth. Let's see here. Alright. We're gonna go get some iron. We should have enough for a nice big chunky upgrade. Okay.
Pressure warning. Maximum
Let's
depth
see.
reached.
Julia says, or Julia, you could call her, says, if there was a meet and greet, I'd have to go alone since my friend who introduced me to your channel is in a different state.
Warning.
I could
Oxygen
brag to
level
them then.
critical.
Could Pup tell the Scotland Yard? Look, Miranda. You are making an enemy tonight. No, I'm just messing.
Hello.
But like, Mr. Boojay is here, making points about broccoli. I was just referencing
As they
that
do.
old Tobey Maguire advert, where it's like, why don't you just put some broccoli in there?
Any Avatar fans in the chat? I like Avatar.
I thought it was okay for Blue Pocahontas, I guess. I don't know why you're sighing. That's literally what it is.
Talking about Last
Pressure
Airbender.
warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yeah, well, there's no reason I should have assumed that, is there?
Fuck you, James Cameron.
Maybe they're an Avatar fan. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know you. Get out of my face.
So we'll find out. This fucking shark, I'm gonna have to bail on this particular run.
Sunset City Fight Club.
Yeah, except instead of just fighting, it's just
Thank
warm
you for the
kisses.
cooperation.
Okay, whoa. Okay. Oh, okay.
Whoever
okay.
finishes first loses.
Huh. Okay. Remind me to not get a partner that would have a problem with that. But what I was mainly thinking was I think Sirius would be the last man standing. I think Sirius could beat us in a fight.
Like a kiss
Although,
fight?
okay, let's say no weapons. Let's say no weapons. Now, there's the four of us in a ring. Who's the first person to go down and all the way through to the last man standing? I think Wayne will abstain from the fight quite early on.
I think most of us would not want to fight each other.
Right, okay, yeah, me neither. Yeah. I think Sirius would fight. Okay, so we know that you'd abstain then in that case, so it's kind of between me and Sirius. I think Sirius is winning.
You trying to downplay yourself now?
It's not that, it's just that I think, like, Sirius has shown definite violent tendencies since we started this show, and I wouldn't put it past him to enact it.
I don't know.
I wouldn't put it past him.
I think he's a big
get the
softie.
feeling he's probably he is. He's not the kind of person that's going to resort to violence quickly. But if he's going to fight, I think he's going to win because like he's got to deal with some shit and he's got confidence to like. He's a more confident person than I am, so I think he can fight. I think confidence is based on how well you can fight. that's my worldview.
I guess so.
I mean, if you can fight well, you don't need to be scared of anything. It's just like, well, whatever. I can just kick their ass, can't I? Put them in the cornucopia.
Thank you for the cooperation.
I've been in a couple fights. I've got confidence in myself.
You contradict yourself, little Nick.
Not like actual like real crazy fights, like nothing wild. But like I walked away not the loser, so fights are ugly, dude. Like they're never a clear defined thing. Like for kids, like growing up, it's not like somebody walks away knocked out, man.
I think I once cut my friend Greg. I think that's the closest I got to a fight.
This one kid pissed me off. We were at the community Y, and I got him in a headlock and started punching his head.
See, me and my buddy Greg back in college, we were good friends and stuff, but we just used to like fucking fighting each other and throwing chairs at each other and stuff.
Well, I mean, is that real fighting?
Well, it was quite violent, and one day, he had me backed up against a wall, and I bit my own lip, and I was like, oh no, I'm bleeding! You drew blood, Greg! Right, that's it. We gotta make this even now. I'm gonna cut you. And I did cut him.
Jesus Christ. I mean, like, I've had those little roughhousings. I mean, that's just friends being lunatics. It's a shark shit. I hate these sharks. Oh, they make such a creepy noise.
Sergio says, no matter how well you fight, you're still human. Anyone can catch you off guard. Yeah, that is true. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. That's just my response to that. It's just, I don't know. I got no argument.
Yeah, I mean, there's always factors in fights, though, and it's not an anime. It's not like you're gonna trick them with a secret move. It's gonna be a lot of adrenaline, and who wants it more. And how well you knock them in the head too, because I mean you could one hit somebody easy enough if you shake their brain.
Bonk. No, I did not take out a pocket knife. There was a piece of broken glass on the floor.
Oh my god, pup.
Greg is fine though. We're fine.
Dear God.
He was in on it.
Fucking shark. God damn it.
As a matter of fact, Greg and I are still friends today.
Just plotting his revenge.
He's not. He's fine. He made me bleed first, remember?
Let's see here.
And it was all play fighting anyway.
It all ended with warm kisses.
I wish it did.
God, these... Holy shit, there's 3 sharks here. What is happening?
Hey guys, I don't carry a knife around. God.
My wife
I'm
does.
not part of the UK knife crime problem. Yeah, but from what I've heard, she's got justification.
Yeah, the world's terrible.
Yeah, no, I'm not the kind of person that's going to go around stabbing people, though. No, Greg is alive. Greg's fine. Greg's alive and well. We're friends. He's a Twitch streamer now. His name is the Big Boosh.
Couldn't grab on the mighty boosh.
I think it's inspired by that.
I gotta watch that show. Fuck that shark.
He usually ends his streams with a song that he plays on his guitar. Nick, you'd hate it.
I would. I do not like music, as it turns out.
He did do Sonic Adventure 2 on a stream, though, and forgot to invite me.
What a dick. What are you working on right now?
Me?
Yeah.
I thought you might be talking to Wayne. No.
Well, he's not.
I know. I actually wish I was working on something, but I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you for the
I'm not.
cooperation.
Greg's alive, guys. I will find Greg. I will show you him.
I'm really deeply upset. Miranda there. Look, I just don't like when people just randomly start singing. I did not like theater kids in high school. I don't like it when somebody just pulls out a guitar and starts singing at a fucking party. I don't like that kumbaya
I don't
bullshit.
think anyone.
Church creeps me out.
I don't think anyone likes it when the random person pulls out the guitar at the party. It depends if they're reading the room or not.
I'm just
but
saying
like,
the theater kids just start belting it out because everyone's got to pay attention to them. No, I fucking hate it.
If everyone's perfectly happy conversing, please don't pull out a guitar. Put that away. You can wait for later in the night when we're all coaxed. What was I even saying now? Oh yeah, am I working on something? The answer is no, not really. I'm kind of just getting prepped for the job that I've got now. My first day's on Tuesday, but I've got to be... This is a funny little predicament, because you know how bad my sleeping pattern is. I've got to be up at... when my shift starts at 8:30 a.m.
Yeah, you're going to have to sort that whole business out. Is that starting today?
No, I said Tuesday.
Tuesday, yeah. Okay.
I mean, the system I'm doing right now isn't a terrible idea. Sleep all day, get up, and then just treat the morning as like the evening.
I wouldn't recommend that. I would start your day a little refreshed, like do your morning stuff, and then have your entire evening free. I mean, when you have like morning jobs, like the best thing you could really do is just take advantage of a full night's sleep and just sleep like a normal ass human being.
I'm also I'm interested as to like how this job's going to play out, because I'm basically running social medias and making promotional stuff, but the shifts are 9.5 hours long.
So you'll probably have
no idea what I'm going to be doing for all that time, but I do know that I will be out and about for quite a bit, getting driven around to different places to take pictures and stuff.
You're gonna have a lot of fun with this job, man.
Yeah, it's right up my street. I know that my next major assignment is to make a promotional video, so like, hell yeah, I'm game with that. But I've got to go between 2 little seaside towns to get like footage and stuff.
People are like really upset with me about this this music stuff.
Hold on,
Davidson's gonna be upset. No, they're like,
questions.
no, they're gonna be heartbroken. I don't like Persona music, And yes, I would hate them even more if they started singing Sonic music randomly.
You know, if I were a more confident man, I would sing right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm just not confident. I've been told that I kinda can, but I don't know. I don't have the confidence. For the best, really.
Yeah, I need to
One-time
make it
mixes.
clear, people. I did not say Persona music's bad. I don't like it though. I don't like the way it sounds.
It's okay to just say that something's not up your street, I guess.
Yeah. That's just what happens. I'm gonna lose patrons after tonight.
Pressure warning. Maximum depth reached.
But yeah, no, if you want to talk Sonic music, I do love Crush 40, guys.
I like Sonic
I do
music
love
fine. I don't listen to it religiously or anything.
I probably listen to Sonic music more than I listen to most music, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sing! No, Miranda! I'm not gonna sing. None of you, no. Also, Ink, one does not simply sing Speak With Your Heart. That song is not so much sung, so much as it is programmed.
Drawled out. Man, those credits
like the
for
song.
colors made
They
me
fixed
hate
it.
that. No. I mean,
They fixed it, they loop it now.
yeah, that made me hate the song even more because I have to hear it 3 times.
Detected.
Speak With Your Heart is, I think, underrated. Like, well, I don't typically use the term underrated, but like, I don't know. I think a lot of people are turned off by the fact it uses a vocoder, but I think it actually works.
Hello.
I don't like auto-tune and vocoders any more than anyone else does, to be honest, but like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
but
I
they
think it works
use
for
it. They use it in spots where normally that's where you're supposed to be showing off your vocal range, and they let
You
it
know what it's supposed to kind of
drawl
represent.
out. Yeah, but
You
like,
know what it's supposed to be like Yaka singing through the communicator. And as they learn to communicate, in the original version of the song, like, the song's all about learning to communicate with each other, the longer the song goes on, the clearer the actual vocals become, going into a full-blown choir into the last part of the song. The remix does away with that. It's all digital there. Another instance where they just didn't quite understand what made the original tick.
I think
I don't
that
mind it,
song
though.
would have sounded way better if they just used somebody who knew how to sing, because that...
I mean, have you seen Cash Cash perform live? They can't sing for shit.
Then
They're
have
music
somebody
artists,
else do
but
it.
they're not singers.
I mean, whatever the point of the song is, I just don't think it sounds good. It's just the
Look, man, they
drawl.
were paid with a Tesco sandwich. They can't afford singers.
I swear to God.
They could get the dude from Hoobastank, I guess.
Prepare
What's
for
some
battle,
pipes?
Oliver. Are you going to be playing shitty J-pop garbage while you battle me?
Thank you for the cooperation.
Do not write the lyrics to Live and Learn. The best you'll get out of me is a William Shatner style spoken word.
Hanging on the edge
Of
tomorrow.
Live and learn.
Let's take a long draw from a cigarette.
From the works of yesterday. Live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow.
You may never find your way. AA.
Pressure warning.
I can't do this alone. Even though I am strong. I need something more than me. Someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do. Together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye.
Warmly and deeply. Until they're uncomfortable.
Why is it always warm and deep with you? Oh, for fuck's
To
sake.
make it
why
as
did I
intimate
say
as
that?
possible. Warm and deeply.
Oh, no.
Oh, you just plunge right into that one.
Crush 40 should cover Fish Bump.
I unironically
I'm
want them
sorry.
to do the Sad
No,
AM song.
I'm gonna say this. I would kill for a Crush 40 cover of Fist Bump, but what's Fish Bump? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm being a dick, because I never know when someone could have trouble with typing or anything like that. It might not even be that deep. But the point is, I shouldn't laugh at typos, but when it says Fish Bump, I'm sorry. It's just...
It's funny.
to
It's
me.
okay to laugh at a goofy ass typo. It's
I like aquatic animals. I think they're great. My favorite map on Golf with Your Friends is the Deep. Kevin M asks, why do you know the lyrics to Fist Bump? I'll tell you why. Because before Forces came out, for every day that song existed, I played it in the apartment. I would listen to it on my way to work. I was so hyped. And I really like the song. I don't care, okay? I know it's one of the cheesiest Sonic songs ever made, but it's a fucking anthem. It's a fucking anthem. Okay? Okay. Alright, good. Glad we're all in agreement, okay? Alright, fuck off. God, we are being abusive to our fans tonight. I mean, I say we. I mean,
it's mostly you. I'm mostly just sitting here being just old man curmudgeon-y, like, fuck your joy and music and everything else.
Fish Bump does go hard indeed, Ink. You are correct. I wouldn't put it up there with, like, Live and Learn or anything, but, like, I do think it's good. I don't know why. It's actually now funnier, Miranda, now that you put fist in capital letters.
Oh, we're children.
I don't know now. I feel like Fist Bump is actually funnier than Fish Bump, now that you mention it. You just got to put emphasis on the fish. Fist! Fuck!
Oh, God.
You know what's also a good song? Light of Hope is a pretty solid one, as far as little emotional ending songs go. They didn't earn it. They did not earn an emotional ending song, but, like... Although it does kind of sound like the music that would play when someone wins American Idol. But, like... I still like it.
I don't remember it at all.
Kevin, the No Space version is the exact same. It's just the last part of the song. It's just the last bit. It's all in there if you listen to the full thing.
I thought it was obnoxious
I'll fucking kill
as
you,
fuck.
Kevin. I'll fucking kill you.
Now that I've found the bodies, I can't help but see the bodies every time. It says don't listen to them. Interesting. I love that. I love these subtle little creepy things. This is what I was looking for. That's dope.
Let's get some lyrics. I'm going to do another spoken word song for you guys. Okay.
Anyone else
goes.
confused about Paramount teasing Sonic 2 trailer on Thanksgiving? Sonic show certainly was.
All right, here goes. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
My
ding ding dong. La 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 la.
See, now that's a Stone Cold classic.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding ding dong. Deep in the night, I'm looking for some fun. Deep in the night, I'm looking for some love. Deep in the night, I'm looking for some fun. Deep in the night, I'm looking for some. You tease me. Oh, please me. I want you to be my love toy. Come near me. Don't fear me. I just can't get enough of you, boy. God.
I was just gonna ask, like, if songs still can rise up the ranks, like the Billboard ranks nowadays. Ironically, like that song did, and then I just remember Gangnam Style. So yes, this is why Weird Al will always be relevant.
The only song I could ever sing is "What a Wonderful World."
There you go.
Thank you for the cooperation.
Just because I'm pretty good at doing that Louis Armstrong voice.
Hello.
It's a pretty good voice.
No one will ever sing that song normally. You know, you ask anyone to sing it, they will try doing Louis Armstrong's voice.
Yeah, that's the only way you can do it. There we go.
I would only do this if someone else would do it with me. I'm not going to do it. You fucking foot.
I'm gonna find the coordinates and figure this fucking situation out now. Okay, let's find the secret ending. So what are the coordinates? All right. So X 282, Y 145, Z 117. All right, so 282. Where's 282? Oh, that's up and down. Okay. Alright, so what's the Y then? Fuck, I need to remember. 145, 117.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Oh, I think that's deeper. Proud of yourself?
He's deeper.
Fuck, I can't remember them. Man, my memory, short-term memory is garbage. Okay, so I'm gonna try. All right, somebody can write that. If you could write it down in chat, I'd appreciate it, because I'm gonna go back up for air and try it again.
What do you need?
The coordinates. X negative 282.
What? Slow down, slow down. Go again.
X negative 282. Y.
Okay, what's the rest? Y.
145.
Is that it?
Z.
Oh, fuck.
Or Z for you.
I know what Z is. Go on.
Negative 117.
Wait, was the Y1 a negative as well, or was that not a negative?
It was not.
Okay. Alright, well, there you go. I've put the coordinates in the chat.
Oh.
In the Discord chat.
Thank you for the
I can't leave my screen the way
Ah.
it is.
Sucks to be you.
Wait, well, and Nim's on as being the homie here. Okay.
I would tell you anyway. Oh, go on.
Thanks, bub. Shit.
I like to be useful.
Okay. Negative 117.
The simple way to do a Louis Armstrong impression is to simply just sing like you're Vector the crocodile.
I guess so. I don't know what the Z is, unfortunately. I'm a little bit of a dum-dum. Okay, there we go. And the Y, 145.
You plankton. The Krabby Patty secret formula. Ah, tonight I'm having Thanksgiving dinner with my neighbor.
That sounds
It's
nice.
not a proper Thanksgiving dinner, but it will suffice.
Holy shit. Oh, that's creepy. I think we found our secret.
Pressure warning.
Accept gift.
Maximum depth reached.
Oh
Accept
no.
God.
Alright, we got new ones now. Negative 64. 239. 189. Whoa, my gift is a lot of air. Holy shit. Alright.
Breathe.
Can someone write this one down?
I'll let the chat deal with that, because I feel useless tonight.
Why?
I feel useless.
You're so useful though. We love you for it.
You made
Negative
me useless.
Negative 64. Okay, hang on. Negative 64.
Miranda, Vector
Y235.
literally is Louis Armstrong. I don't think that's a very hot take at all.
I need to figure out. Okay, there we go. 64.
Oh, I've got an answer as to how Infinite died.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What happened?
Okay, it just says, after his final defeat, he and his prototype are consumed by the original Phantom Ruby.
Does that count as death, though?
What if he was eaten by it?
I guess.
You can't rule out that he could come back.
Yeah.
I guess. And I think he should.
I would not hate that.
Oh my god. Oh god.
$239.
There's this guy. on Twitter called Lucky Loki. And sometimes when I tweet things, he will just take my tweet and just black out certain words in it so that it will just have a completely different message, and it's just funny every time. So, for example, I said 99% of my Spider-Man takes are exclusively controversial on Spidey Twitter. I guess I'm pretty vanilla. I guess I don't hate One More Day as much as a lot of the fandom seems to. It's mishandled, but it's not the worst Spidey has to offer. And he's edited it into 99% of my takes are exclusively on Twitter. I'm vanilla, I guess. I hate Spidey. I just think it's so funny, just cutting chunks of my tweets out and fucking ruining them.
I just realized I do not know how to... Okay. I figured this out. Hold on, what was that? 39. Yeah, I'm around something. Alright, 239. 189. I think I'm kind of figuring this out. 64. Now, I need to understand what x-axis is. Do you know what that is, Pup? Oh, wait, I think...
X-axis. X is like side to side.
Side to side, okay. So, that means let's go 64.
Y is up and down, X is side to side, Z is in and out. You hear that, Miranda? In and out. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm a terrible person. I'm the worst. Quite nice, though, answering things that aren't just super chats.
Yeah.
Sometimes, from time to time. It's like just having a little chat.
Hang on. Oh, it's almost there. 189. So 64. Is that up one? Yes. 239. Does that mean to the side? No, damn. 4. 87. 189.
And why am I always hungry these days?
I don't know. X64. Wait, was it a negative Z? Am I goofing up here? Can I?
Someone is questioning if X is actually up and down, but I don't think that's also true. I think I think you mean Z axis. There you go. Priced on a bike. Davidson Dolliver says, the other day I bought the Sonic Mega Collection on PS2 just to compare it to the GameCube version, and honestly was really baffled by how much worse the emulation was on PS2. Yeah, GameCube for a quickly dead console was actually... it did do things well.
Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, so someone was giving me the actual coordinates. Oh, and it went up on the chat. I don't know what it is anymore.
Ah, do you want me to look for it?
If you don't mind.
What
I'm
was
determined. If you just scroll up a little bit, you should see the coordinates.
Was it from Davidson?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go with Davidson. Okay, so X minus 64. Okay?
It's gonna go down, right? That's what that is. Okay.
Let me know when you want the rest. Y is positive 239. And
I do
Z,
not know how to do this at all.
Z is 189.
Man, I'm not good at this at all. What was this? What was the Y again? Oh, here, 239. Okay. So I need to go up a little bit.
Ink's gotcha. Ink's got you back.
Okay, that's good enough. And then 189. There we go. 189.
What a legend.
And X is negative 64. I just gotta figure out what X is. Okay, X. Damn. Your boy Nick does not know much of anything, as it turns out.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, chummy, funny, lucky gummy bear.
What the actual fuck?
I was just reading the gummy bear song.
Negative 64. Man, I'm not good at this game. See, I don't know how to affect one without affecting the other. Seems to be my problem.
Well, in a fight, here's what you do, my friend. Bring your chin down to protect your neck while continuing to stare in his eyes. Bring up your hands and say, I don't want no trouble, you hear? Flex your traps and core. Slightly bend your knees. Here comes the important part. In a low voice, begin to say, slowly, increasing in volume. He should be surprised by now. Begin to sway side to side and loosen all facial muscles and your anal sphincter and your Kegel muscle. By now you should be pretty loud, and your opponent will have stepped back and appear visibly shaken. Begin to piss and shit yourself and let your eyes roll to the back of your head. By now you're chanting "Wololololololololol" at the top of your lungs. He will run away. Everyone within a 1-mile radius will feel a terrifying presence within their soul. Marvel as you ascend to your planar form. I'm just looking for things to read.
Oh, good. I'm trying to figure out how to not fuck with the X coordinate. Okay.
Okay, this you swine, you vulgar little maggot, you worthless bag of filth. As they say in Texas, I'll bet you couldn't pour shit out of a boot with instructions on the heel. You're a canker, a sore that won't go away. I'd rather kiss a lawyer than be seen with you. You're a putrescent mass, a walking vomit. You're a spineless little worm deserving nothing but the profoundest contempt. You're a jerk, a cad, a weasel. Your life is a monument to stupidity. You are you're a stench, a revulsion, a big suck on a sour lemon. You're a bleating foal, a curdled, staggering mutant dwarf smeared richly with the... What does that say? The effluvia and offal accompanying your alleged birth into this world. An insensate, a blinking calf, a meaningful to nobody abandoned by the puke-drooling, giggling beasts who sired you and then killed themselves in recognition of what they had done. I will never get over the embarrassment of belonging to the same species as you. You're a monster, an ogre, a malformation. I barf at the very thought of you. You have all the appeal of a paper cut. Lepers avoid you. You're a vile, worthless, less than nothing. You're a weed, a fungus, the dregs of this earth. And did I mention you smell? I don't want to read the rest of this. This is too long.
I was gonna say that's a lot, man.
Literally, that wasn't even half of it. Wasn't even a quarter of it.
$189. Where you at?
Christian Adam says Tom Topics isn't here, pup. Oh no, that's good. That is good.
Is it -64? Can someone throw up them ingredients one more time for me? Not ingredients. 189. Let's see here. Is this the secret? Is there something I'm supposed to find here? What's that Y again? The Y is what's throwing me off here. Is Pup gone?
I'm still here. What do you want?
Oh, oh no,
What do you need?
Somebody just threw me the 239. Perfect.
Oh, okay. Seem to be working on my own little project right now. Oh, God. Okay. Roar, X3, nuzzles. How are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. Ooh. Notices you have a bulge. Someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Murray rubbies your bulgy wolgy. You're so big. Rubbies more on your bulgy wolgy. It doesn't stop growing. Blushes, kisses
Come
you, and licks
on,
your
man.
neck. Daddy lies. Wink. Dude, do I need to stop?
You might have to. We might get in trouble for that. Oh,
Okay,
hang on. Okay. I found it. There we go. Thanks for the
Oh,
help,
how
guys.
very big of you. You're an alpha male, are you? Well, let me clue you in on something. Alpha males haven't been
What
in
the
charge
fuck?
for a good couple of decades. Obviously, this
Son of a
tirade is
bitch.
directed on a high school level. Once you get out of high school and begin working at your dead-end office job, you know who your boss is going to be? That's right, that pasty nerd you made fun of.
Can somebody write this down again? God damn it. All right.
What do you need?
We got new
needs to be written
coordinates.
down?
We need 3, 130, negative 619.
Okay, I've written it down. Okay, I'll continue.
Oh, we have
Okay.
somebody else here with us.
It's funny, you see. The majority of the women you're talking about, despite the blatant lies you've slipped in and the generalizations which remain moderately untrue, are frankly idiotic. I'm not going to say that.
Yeah.
Who's joined?
Who do you think's
Is it
joined?
Cirrus?
It's Cirrus.
Oh, hi.
Okay, I'll start from the beginning on the copy pasta then. Oh, how very big of you. You're an alpha male, are you? Well, let me clue you in on something. Alpha males haven't been in charge for a good couple of decades. Obviously, this tirade is directed on a high school level. Once you get out of high school and begin working at your dead-end office job, you know who's going to be your boss? That's right, that pasty nerd you made fun of. It's funny, you see. The majority of the women you're talking about, despite the blatant lies you've slipped in and the generalizations which remain moderately untrue, are frankly idiotic. That's the S word. The fact that you're trying to taunt us with them is inane, and because while they sound appealing in text, in reality we wouldn't want anything to do with the fucking skanks. And furthermore, thank you for fucking every girl in the school. I bet you can bench 2,000 pounds too, am I right? Honestly, thank you. Why, you may ask? Because by taking away the easy route, you've brought pain upon us. You have brought us misery. You have forced us to adapt to that misery and to grow as people. Luxury doesn't incite growth. Pain does. So while you're busy sticking it in your AIDS-ridden skanks, we're studying, learning, gaining skills that are necessary for life. You may scoff at this. You may call us stupid nerds for not getting all the pussy while it's hot. But guess what? We're going to get it eventually. You said so yourself. Women love power. So eventually you're going to find...
I'm
Yeah,
so
yeah,
tired
go
of
on.
this. Cirrus, can you
this is-
teach me a thing or two about coordinates?
About what?
Coordinates.
Coordinates?
Yeah,
because all I heard was like one of the most cringy copy pastas I've listened to in a while.
no, I was
Good one, I like that thing.
we're quite done with that. No, let's see. How do I alt tab? Okay, here we go. Okay, let me see if I can get this sorted out here. See if I can get this on here on the screen a little bit better. See some of our background. I'm just gonna turn off the city loop for right now. But you see the coordinates at the very top, from right above live from Sunset City.
No, I don't see anything that even resembles coordinates.
Yeah, it's all darkness, man.
It's gonna show up in just a second.
What do you mean by Eggman's announcement, Miranda? There's a lot of Eggman
No,
announcements.
we're not doing the piss on the moon thing. Dear God.
So,
Stop.
Oh, you want me to do the piss on the moon?
no,
No.
shut up. So, do you see anything yet, Cirrus?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Okay, so I need it to be at x3, y 130, and z negative 619. I don't know my coordinates. Do I go up or down? How do I?
So,
Okay, so that's not moving anymore. Interesting.
gotta say, now that you can see your coordinates move right now, like, okay, so when you swim in, so you're needing to swim more to the left then, because you need x to be negative 282, and in the direction you're swimming in, it's going positive.
What a precious username and profile picture that you have, Bun the Wiser. I
So-
can't do a silver impression, though.
It's supposed to be 3 for x, if I remember right.
I see Pup's thing as negative 282.
I think that's the first one. Somebody in our chat. I'm sorry. I'm so invested in getting to the end of this. If somebody can update us one more time, I apologize. So the y-axis. What's the y-axis? Is that up or down or what?
So Y should be up and down, X should be left and right.
Okay. We can just get a homie here to help us out.
You know, guys, it seems today that all you see
Is Pup
is
shutting the
violence
fuck
in
up?
movies
God damn
and
it.
sex on TV.
All right,
But,
130.
you know, I start to wonder, where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely?
130.
Lucky that there's a Family Guy.
Oh my god. It just
Lucky there is a man who positively can do all
So-
the things that make
All right,
us
so the Z is the
laugh
last one
and
we got to
cry.
sort out.
yeah, Z should be your position back or towards. So like Y from where you're sitting, up and down is Y, left
Shit.
and right is X, but your position towards something or away from something, that's your Z axis.
Gotcha.
Because, you know, he's a Family Guy.
Well, we should probably just restart because we're at the starting point there, and there are giant fucking sharks here killing me. So let's get back to the 0 point, restart our business here. I'm playing a game jam game, and I gotta tell you, man,
Thank you for the cooperation.
it's pretty boring, but it's kind of hot. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of like that one girl you dated in high school.
Bold of you to assume I dated anything in high school. Bun the Wiser, yeah, I think you got a good point. I reckon that Wayne could do a good Silver impression. He's a very good voice actor. Also, oh my god, I just love your name and profile picture. This is so cute. You want me to do a spoken word version of All Star? I think if I do any more spoken word, I think Nick's gonna end it all.
I just might.
I have to look out for the sanity of the underlings, I'm afraid.
That's definitely what I am. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, like when you get in the ocean here, it really just kind of fuck you up a little bit. Oh my god, Axis, sort out. Work with me here.
I've got The Good Life downloaded. I haven't played it yet, but I've got it downloaded.
I mean, I can't give you like glowing praise for it or anything. I'll just be like, well, you know, it exists.
You love that game.
I
You
do,
really
but I
committed-
fully accept that it is a piece of trash.
You loved it. It can't be trash if you love it.
It can, actually.
Have you ever met a raccoon? Half the things they love are trash.
Well, to a raccoon, it's not trash. To a raccoon, it's good.
Correct, but If a raccoon could self-actualize the same way a sapient human can, they might recognize, oh wow, this is actually garbage, but I love
Or
it.
maybe if a human could self-actualize the way a raccoon could self-actualize, we'd see that the trash is actually good.
No, it's good to understand the faults of things.
This is your regular absurdism. Nothing can have any value. We cannot do any type of analysis. Everything is mud.
I mean, that is kind of the truth. Analysis is a man-made construct.
And so is money, and yet it is useful and has its place.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying it's not. Oh, fucking hell.
Holy shit. I think I found our thing. There's a lot more... Wow. There's a lot of squids.
LS Mark would like your Family Guy content, pup. I'll fucking kill LS Mark.
What is this? Touch the altar. All right. Whoa.
He was the first guest we had on here.
Whoa.
Aw, it's cute.
It's a squid.
Yeah. It's a squid now.
Of course you think.
And that's the second ending. That's it.
Wait, have you completed it?
Yep.
Nice.
We got both endings.
So is that it then? Is that the game completely
At least Swery didn't give us another Deadly Premonition 2 because that sucked. They all suck. That's Swery. All of his games suck.
No, Nick. You got to stand by the things you like.
I can fully accept that things have flaws and still enjoy them.
Yeah, having flaws and sucking are two different things.
I don't think there's any flaws if I'm getting oh wait, that's a different thing.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Oh, get a load of the guy who gets laid on a regular basis. How very big of you. You're an alpha male, are you? Well, let me clue you in on something. I'm not gonna do it. I don't even have the thing in front of me. I'm just
okay, so that time that was actually funny though, because there was proper lead up.
You're not the CEO of comedy. Get out of my face.
And neither are you, and yet we're both friends.
I literally am. I was voted in as the CEO of comedy. You're the CEO of breasts. Do not follow the Sunset City community feed.
We have a community?
Yeah, we do. Hang on, let me scroll down. So, the CEO of comedy was elected me with a 71% majority. The CEO of knowledge was elected to Nick with a 65% majority. I personally would have given that to you, sir. It's not going to lie. The CEO of breasts was you with a 77% majority. And the CEO of death was Wayne with a 79% majority.
There we go. Much better.
You would not think that I am the tiredest one here.
I took care of goats.
Oh, awesome. Tell me about them. Did they urinate on you?
No, the males actually urinate on themselves.
That's kind of ruining goats for me, not gonna lie.
That's actually like how they communicate that they want the fuck. They piss on themselves. I'm not even lying.
Hang on. No, if you gave roles for everybody, pup, then what was I supposed to be?
You ended up being the CEO of knowledge.
But you did not set that up with the intention of giving that to me.
Well, yeah, I kind of ended up setting up the CEO of breasts for Sirius later down the line. You would have gotten something like, I don't know, the CEO of old. I don't know.
Well,
he's the CEO of Elder.
Probably you would have gotten the CEO of nostalgia or something. I don't know.
That's very condescending, but it's fine because I'm going to outlive y'all anyway.
You're not going to outlive me. You cannot possibly outlive me. Remember my plan to be the last man standing? Ever?
How's that working out with Gen Z?
So far, so good. I am Gen Z. Fuck you. Well, actually, I'm that little bridge period.
Let's say you're a cusper, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I'm that little bit. I'm a cusper. Cusper the friendly ghost. See, you can't kill a ghost. Ah, checkmate, atheist.
I feel like there's a good old cuck joke in there. Just don't have the effort in me. Yeah, that works. That's all right. I think that works.
No, Nick, what do you want to be the CEO of then?
Oh, I'll make my own CEO of everything. Don't even worry about it. I got this.
The CEO of everything?
Yeah.
That's just evidence that you're not competent enough to be CEO of anything. You got to pick something, man.
I think I'll be the
Can't even
CEO of
choose.
Sonic.
I mean, that you cannot be because you fucking hate Sonic.
I mean, there's many people who are CEOs of their own businesses and hate literally everything they've ever built up.
And if you look at
Sir,
Twitter, there's a lot of
now's
CEOs of very specific, obscure things.
Now is not the time to get political, serious.
I wasn't talking politics.
Yes, you were. You were talking company politics.
Okay, yes,
Then
but by
everything's
that...
politics. For fuck's sake, what are you doing tonight? No, everything's not bad. Everything's politics. What are we doing?
Everything's terrible.
Jesus Christ.
I hate being alive sometimes.
So I have these mixed berry fruit bars, and they're fucking delicious.
Nick says, being the CEO of... So Davidson Dolliver says, Nick, CEO of knowledge is condescending. Cyrus is literally the CEO of breasts.
That... No. Just the nostalgia.
He was referring to the nostalgia thing.
Yes.
Because he likes those shitty old Sonic games.
I'm so tired.
Anim Soltron says, what political party would Sonic be in? The Monster Raving Loony Party.
Green Party.
Oh yeah, Green Party. Green Hill Party.
Wait, but Sonic's useful.
Look, shut up, okay? They mean well. I don't know about your greens, but our greens mean well.
Dude, we couldn't even vote for them in Georgia.
Okay. Okay. But that's not the question, is it? It's not about can you vote for Sonic. You can't vote for Sonic. He's a fictional fucking character, Cyrus.
Oh, that's right.
You goddamn idiot.
I will vote Sonic for mayor. There's a city in America with a cat for a mayor. I can make this happen.
That's very true.
You make that sound like such an extreme thing, but I would trust the cat more than most human candidates.
At least the cat knows when to knock things off.
I feel like just the energy just died when you showed up, Cyrus.
I'm sorry.
That's not true. Don't say that. It's really manipulative of you. You're now the CEO of manipulation.
That's fine.
I mean, I can go.
I can get in that.
No, don't.
That's cool. I can get in that one. That's
Stay here. Cyrus, have you seen the new Christmas setup for Sunset City?
No, I have not.
Would you like to see it?
Sure. I would.
Okay.
I would be thrilled to. Will I be asked to leave this one as well?
No, fuck off. I mean, okay, that technically means leave, doesn't it? But like, no, just shut up. Just be quiet for a second, okay? Just give me a moment to fucking think. Jesus. All right. Before I do that, let me quickly get the background properly. Okay. Cock. Okay, right. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, fuck me. All right. Since when did copy and paste become negotiable? Okay. All right. Okay. Where's the thing? Here it is. Okay. Fucking cock! Why does Windows 10 think that a copy and paste is a negotiable thing? No, bitch. I press copy, you fucking copy. Okay? You hear me? You're the machine, I'm the man. Fuck you. I'll fucking kill you. All right. Okay, let's try this again.
I think all the energy's just with Pupnik.
Yeah.
Print screen. Okay, let's see if this works. That's better. See, why couldn't you be like that from the start? It's nice when you cooperate, isn't it?
I think I've made enemies with like younger Sonic fans and older Sonic fans that are even older than me.
That doesn't fucking surprise me. All right, let me zoom this in. Because I want to be your fucking enemy. Okay, all right,
There are many lookalikes.
but instead I very much consider you a close friend. Okay, Cyrus, there you bloody go. Take a look at the festive setup.
Aw, that looks real cute.
Yeah, it
I like
does,
it.
doesn't it? Say thank you.
Now that you've asked me to, no.
Fair enough.
that was
Chat really
that
did
was
go.
that was a quick negotiation. Cyrus killed the chat. I'm sorry, Miranda. Here's the thing.
Do not worry. Miranda has been on the warpath the entire night.
now that half the chat is dead, everybody can eat.
What? Shut up! Are you trying to suggest cannibalism, you sick fuck?
No, I only brought 25 scones. What are you thinking?
Cannibalism. That's all he's been talking about all week.
Half the chat is dead. We eat them. There you go.
You know, now that I think about it, with your obsession over cannibalism, you definitely would like It's Always Sunny.
No, okay, look, I don't have an obsession with cannibalism.
You'd find
I'm
the
just
cannibalism
fascinated
episode
by
very,
it, and
very funny.
There's a cannibalism episode?
Of course there is. Yeah, there you go.
You hear that? You hear that, Nick? Miranda approves of you.
Reproves?
Approves. I don't mind your opinions, Nick, even if I don't agree with them every time. It's nice to hear a different opinion.
Thanks, Miranda. I agree. It's always fun to
In
hear
other
different
words,
opinions.
You've got shitty takes, but you're a nice dude.
Okay, pup.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just playing with you. I'm just yanking your balls.
You're just playing with my emotions.
Just dingling them dangles. Have you guys taken advantage of like any Steam sale stuff?
Well, I almost did, but I had to uninstall it and get a refund.
Fair.
It was tonight.
I have not.
It's not been participating in any Black Friday goodness.
No, I'm pretty okay with the games that I have right now. That's kind of where I'm at.
It's a healthy place to be.
Farewell, bike mime.
Like, it doesn't help that I also like recently picked up Monster Hunter Stories and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, so like I'm kind of okay on new games for a little bit.
Yeah, I feel you.
Those are both long games.
Nick likes to make
Time
a
is
Sonic
it
so
when
chill
you-
with his opinions. You sure? Because 98 Godzilla is my favorite Godzilla.
Oh, I got my refund. That's cool. Which means that I'm just on time to get the residual sales on Amazon, and I can get the PS4 version for more promising performance. Isn't
I
that
have no
wonderful?
idea how much this is going to screw up the setup on Sunset City. Let's see. Let's
What do you
find
mean?
out.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's playing around with his avatar.
No,
Hang
we
on, I'll
can't.
resize it.
Proceed to check
Oh,
out.
for
I would
fuck's
like
sake.
it delivered
What?
to my Amazon
Kind of
locker.
forgot just how chesty this fucking thing is.
Now that you've just been seeing the one with the fall outfit for so long.
Yeah.
It's like you fucking complaining at me for putting the full outfit on the merch, but I don't want Sturris cleavage on a canvas print in my home. Do you know why? Because I have some hope of having a sex life in the future.
Okay, but see, I have Cirrus cleavage on stuff that I have, like, that I own because I have playmats and I get laid. So I don't know what your problem is.
Maybe that's the
maybe
secret then.
maybe you
Maybe that's
need
why-
the cleavage.
Maybe that's why I don't get laid.
Maybe you need the cleavage, pup. That's the secret
Don't
sauce.
drag anybody else into your weird kinks, you fucking
You know what I
lunatic.
think the secret sauce is? That Sirius has confidence. That's the main thing.
You know, just puts it out there for the world to come all over, and then call him nasty for it while he comes all over them.
And then there was me on Halloween, like, oh, my Spider-Man and your MJ have too much of an age gap, therefore I will not continue to flirt. Stupid.
Yeah, that
Fucking
was pretty fucking stupid. That was pretty
idiot.
terrible. That was pretty
I
dumb.
mean, you can't guarantee that she was actually hitting on me, okay? You can't.
She was hitting on
guarantee it.
you. She was
You
hitting on
can't
you.
guarantee it. She might have just been joking.
That's still
Okay, but-
flirting. You got it. You got
So
it.
here's the thing.
Balls in your court. You got to bounce it back, bro. That's how
Even-
that goes.
So here's the thing. If she's joking and you fail, you're single. If she's not joking and you still fail, you're still single. But if she's not joking and you succeed, you're not single. But if you do nothing, you're still single. Nothing changes if you do nothing.
Let me just catch the chat up for a second, okay? I was at this Halloween do at my university, and I was dressed up as the human spider from Spider-Man 1, and there was this girl there, and she wasn't in a costume, and she made this joke about, I actually am in a costume, I'm Zendaya. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And she was like, like Spider-Man's girlfriend. I was like, oh, but you see, the age gap between Tobey Maguire and Zendaya is very vast, so it'd be very inappropriate. So that's what happened.
That was
I don't
that
think
was
it
your
was
lead-in.
I don't think I completely fucked that up. I think it was quite funny, if I'm being honest.
Did you get
admittedly,
laid?
No, and I didn't see her ever again. But like, admittedly, I think that I was quite smooth.
You're so smooth, you failed.
You know what's great is that I'm at least relatable for most people, okay?
You're right. I think I actually have problems where that particular thing is concerned.
That's a bit of a fucking humble brag, isn't it? Let's not be like beating around the bush there. You just fucking humble bragged.
How is that a humble brag to just be like, hey, I think one of my problems is I'm not as relatable as I could be?
I have a problem. I'm not relatable for my audience because I am constantly having sex.
So,
yeah, I know, guys. I know. Okay, like fucking. Don't pretend I don't know. Look, man, I had some alcohol that night as well. Can we just factor that in?
I just usually when
like
people have
sandpaper.
Okay, everybody, just fucking leave me be. All right, I'm
Is there should there be a theory about that? Should we leave you be theory?
Oh, fucking bees.
So
you timed it really well. You picked a good time to shrink me in that moment.
Cirrus, would you say Resident Evil 8's worth $18?
Fuck yeah!
Okay. All right. I just thought I'd
You liked 4, right?
Yeah.
8 is just 4, but first person and modernized.
Channel drunk.
It's fucking great.
To be completely fair, how was I supposed to respond? Like
you just keep the conversation going naturally, and you don't talk about power dynamics and age gaps.
It would be very weird if I was like, hey, you want to find out if my webbing is organic? Like that would be fucked up. Like,
actually,
I don't know.
That would be a fucking great pickup line. I'm not gonna lie.
I would call the police if I ever received a pickup line like that from a male, and I were a female.
You really should have just. I mean, what'd you say? Like, oh, I'm Zendaya. Spider-Man's girlfriend. Right?
I have web shooters. I don't fucking.
You should respond up and away web.
That's a really. I feel like that's a worse thing to say for me to just yell up and away web and then just fucking leave.
Well, I mean, you just keep trying different kinds of web names.
Just what?
Go web go.
Go web go.
This is. I feel like this is worse.
How do I shot web?
You want to help me shoot my web? I don't fucking know.
I can do whatever a spider can.
I just say, I'm Spider-Man no more.
So
I'm sorry, Uncle Ben.
So you mean he can get completely consumed and eaten for sustenance by a female? Because that's a spider thing.
Well, Zendaya could use your help because I'm Spider-Man with no way home.
What's with the way you pronounce Zendaya?
I don't know. I don't pay enough attention. I don't fucking care.
Say it correctly.
I won't
What makes
do
you
that.
think it's spelled dire? What the fuck?
I don't care.
No, I'm not drunk. Guys, I'm not drunk. God damn it. I haven't had anything to drink. I'm actually really hungry.
Stop making fun of me. But there's my account. I was wondering. Order history. Where the fuck are my games? Yeah, I bought a bunch of Switch games because they were on stupid super sale.
Did you pick them up digitally?
Fuck that. No way, man.
Good shit.
With the way I pronounce Miles Morales.
He's gonna give me shit about Zendaya, what the fuck ever.
Remember, when a character can literally tell you their name on screen, you still say it wrong.
Electro busted my web shooters. You want to help me fix them? But Tobey Maguire never fought Electro yet.
You're thinking way too into this.
Look, man, I gotta be true to myself, okay? It's important.
No, you don't.
Women are temporary.
Breasts are temporal. Channel pup is forever.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm not here to objectify women for their breasts. I'm here to fucking say that women are temporary.
Let's see here. Check the tracking number.
That's what I'm saying, Ginger Bob. I'm saying Miles Morales.
That's not how you say it.
Well, how do you say it then?
Miles
Cool
Morales.
whip.
Miles Morales.
It's a soft E. Morales.
Yes.
Yeah. Morales.
I have a question.
You just
what
hard
do you
eat him.
what do you do when you go to the bathroom?
Do I need to shit? Or
What is number 1?
pee?
Okay, what is it also called?
Piss?
All right. So you do know the difference between E and is.
Well, no, because is has an ISS, whereas P is spelled PEE.
This is about phonetics. This is not about get hooked on phonics, motherfucker.
Miles Morales.
Miles Morales.
Miles Morales.
Miles Morales.
Miles
Liz.
Morales.
Oh my god.
Miles
I think I know.
Morales.
Yeah, Jack
That's-
Adam. Nick and his Mephiles pronunciation, meanwhile. I like Mephiles.
Mephiles.
I like Mephiles.
Well, Mephiles at least makes a little sense because Mephistopheles.
Yeah, that's where my brain went to. And I did make an awesome cats joke, by the way. Oh, fuck cats. What a stupid, stupid show.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the actual animals. I was going to be like, please don't.
No, in my video, when I was rambling about my pronunciation of Mephiles, I was talking about Mr. Mephistopheles.
Okay.
Fuck off, Ink. Fuck you. I see what you're doing.
I gotta take a piece. Gotta take a peace break.
Me files.
That's what you do in war. You take a peace break.
Women are temporary, doom is eternal.
I say it fine. I don't care what you say. I'm good. I'm a good boy.
Let's see here.
Are we still going? Look. These guys had enough time to start a whole freaking podcast while I was out at a freaking bar for hours, and now I am back.
He's at a bar. He's wasted. He's fucking.
No, I don't consume alcohol.
But what you do consume is capitalism.
Like I literally go there just because I really like bar food.
Man, I envy that. I envy
And
having the chutzpah.
It's also the fact that like after Magic tournaments,
Fuck you all. You're all just horrible, awful people.
Oh, they're great.
You're all just the worst kind of people.
no, wait, hold on. What kind people? I think they're all people.
Miles Morales. Is that better? Miles
It's not a-
Morales?
It-
Morales? Milo Morales. No, Miles! Not Milo. Fuck.
And this is why you did not get laid, pup.
These hang-ups right here, these are also your bedroom hang-ups.
I think I just imagine him like getting caught in a pronunciation argument with himself and just yelling in the corner of a party. Oh, the girl that was flirting with him just kind of slowly backs away.
This is where she calls her ride.
Yeah.
No, because I'm sure that she wouldn't criticize the way I say Miles Morales because it's objectively correct. Fuck you
not
all.
not in front of you.
I don't have uni today, Ginger Bob. It's a Saturday. You know that. The time zone doesn't change what day of the week it is. What's wrong with you? You're fucking broken.
Buy 2 pre-owned Gen 8 or Gen 9 games and get 1 free. Oh, that's nice. Are you sweet babies all tuckered?
Welcome to
No,
Cessnet City, everybody.
I can go for a whole ass other 6 hours. I can do this all day.
Thanks, Pupton America.
That was indeed the joke. That was what I was going for.
Watch the first 2 episodes of Hawkeye. I haven't seen your video yet, but I assume you weren't a big fan just going from the thumbnail.
Let me clarify. The show doesn't really do anything really wrong. It's just, it's on top of a stack of stuff, and it's just like, okay, I'm definitely feeling it now. Like, I'm definitely feeling the fatigue.
No, I feel that.
And another thing is, like, it's got a lot of that self-referential stuff, and I feel like, you know, the more we have and the more self-referential it gets, the more tired I am of it. Like, it's definitely, it's not the breath of fresh air that I think I need.
I liked, you just have to go, I liked when you were making new stuff and new content, not when you were constantly referencing the good old days.
They reference the good old days a lot. It's not as bad as in the first episode of Loki, where it's literally Loki reacting to the MCU for a bit, but like... Can I just point out, in the Loki finale, at the start of it, they have all these historical quotes, and then they start following it up with quotes from the MCU. And it's just like, my god, take your hand off your dick for a second.
Where'd my tortoise go?
Washington loves you.
Well, as long as he doesn't shit everywhere.
I must say, though, I do like the MCU. I need to get that clear, because I think a lot of people get the wrong impression when I say I'm just a bit fatigued by it all.
I didn't mind it too much. I kind of got the impression like he I don't know. I think Hawkeye, like, I thought that he represented some kind of a fatigue with everything going on as well.
Yeah, I kind of got that, but like all the same, like, I don't know. It just...
I feel you. I know what you're saying.
Like, he himself, he's just kind of tired, so you're just like, I'm tired with you, but that's not what I want to be feeling.
Oh, I mean, just the juxtaposition between like how the world sees him versus who he actually is. I really like seeing, because I relate to him quite a bit. Just this quiet, kind of grumpy dude that doesn't want to do all this stuff, but like he's like alive around his family, you know?
My kind of if you saw my video on DC fandom, I said basically it's a bunch of stuff that's getting me going, but the Batman looks really good. But unfortunately, I think that's starting to apply to the MCU, where I'm like, all of this is kind of but Spider-Man looks really good.
Is Hitman 3 any good? Does anyone play that?
What's that?
I've heard it's good, but I've never played a Hitman game.
Oh, Hitman. I thought you said, is Ant-Man 3 any good? I was like, it's not even out yet.
And it just sucks looking at some games. I'm like, I don't know if I can get away with playing them, because if I did any commentary on it, I don't really think anybody would partake in it.
Ugh. I thought Shang-Chi was pretty good. Like, I didn't...
Yeah.
I thought it was fun enough, but I've forgotten it in T- immediately.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait on Hitman 3. I know it's on sale, but I gotta play through the other ones first, and I own quite a few of them at this point.
To be honest, I pictured Nick looking a lot like Jeremy Renner in real life.
You're not wrong. I do have his proportions. Big giant head.
I would have said more like a combination of Eminem and Tobey Maguire.
I mean, I've been called Tobey Maguire quite a bit.
Nope, there goes gravity.
I got compared mostly to Tobey Maguire, Elijah Wood, and the dude from... He was in the Mighty Ducks, and then he was in Fringe, the show Fringe.
Maguire and Elijah Wood are quite similar.
Yeah, big round head boys.
I would have loved to have seen Elijah Wood play Spider-Man, come to think of it.
He could have been up for it, you know, back in the early 2000s. Who can say?
I feel like it's one of those things where if they couldn't get Tobey Maguire back for like a Spider-Man 4, I feel like Elijah Wood would have been the right replacement. I know that in Spider-Man 2, they were going to have Jake Gyllenhaal play Peter Parker.
Yeah, I know that was a. God, can you imagine that? I could. Never mind. I guess they did do that with Batman, didn't they?
Hang on, I gotta go piss. Hang on, I'll be right back.
You sure you don't gotta go peas?
I'm gonna put my headset down now.
The only way to get energy back whenever I come on, troll the hell out of Pup.
Guess he doesn't have a Poe cam. I keep forgetting Shang-Chi's and I keep saying it wrong. I've said my whole life is Shang-Chi, but not like I talk about him a whole lot. Shang-Chi. There we go. I'm already mocking Pup and I'm saying Shang-Chi's name wrong. Fuck.
Here you go. You are what you hate.
To make me a dirty racist.
I
Mafia Definitive Edition's $13.99. What? Are you kidding me, dog? I want to talk about games, man.
Yeah, that's what you have a whole channel to do. To do it. Talk about games.
I mean, come on, dude. People don't. If it's not Sonic, people do not give a fuck.
Yeah, but you've got the time now to make. Theoretically, you have the time now to intersperse other non-Sonic things into your Sonic things, and it won't hurt you much.
Yeah. Well, I do. Whenever Pup's back, I'm gonna have to drop off here pretty soon because it is midnight, and I'm gonna be up all night editing the rest of the video. Because I really think patrons deserve to have that fucking thing up before it goes live. Because I have to technically have it live on the 28th for sponsorship reasons. Y'all know how it goes.
Yeah.
How are you doing,
Well,
Sirius?
kind of. I'm actually editing right now. This is the thing I'm doing instead of listening to videos while I am editing.
What the fuck? Hey, I'm back.
Did you have a good time?
Well, it's relieving, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Incidentally, is this the longest episode we've ever done?
This is not an episode. This is just...
You can say it's not an episode.
It'd be probably probably best for this to be unlisted afterwards.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah. We had some fun conversation in the middle there, but I mean, it's been pretty quiet for the last hour.
Yeah.
Gaming.
What's up, gamers?
I can't wait for you guys to see all the Christmas decorations next week, guys.
It's gonna be fun.
In the chat, that is. You guys have already seen them. Fuck off. But like, because next week it will officially be the 3rd of December. So yeah, that's an appropriate time to get the Christmas decor up. And what I would do is I'll get some footage of Holoska for the background.
Do you already have the mod that allows you to turn Sonic's model in the HUD off?
I don't need that. I've got the free cam.
Okay, that'll work as well.
And I can just move it away from Sonic.
We gotta get some Christmas nights in the dreams in that bitch.
That we do. That we bloody do.
Maybe I should just fucking review that for Christmas. I want to do a gamecation just about going to the North Pole and blowing it up. Talking shit about Santa.
Excuse me. No, that's just completely okay. Just blow up the North Pole.
A lot of games you can do that. That might be a fun list to put together.
Oh boy. I'll put it in the Discord chat. Hang on. This got me tickled. The trilogy. You seeing this?
I'm trying to get it up here, but it's taking a minute. Come on. Oh my god. Hurry up. Oh god, my computer's fucking up. That looks really nice.
No, not that.
Well, give my computer a second. It's sorting it out. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. What the fuck is that?
It's the trilogy.
every Raimi villain. And
God. Oh man.
I like how with Doc Ock, my brain just immediately goes, "Oh wow, it's his ego face."
Well, it
What's
looks
an
like they
Ahigo
all have their own natural webbing too.
Hey.
I'll, do I have to explain an ego face to you?
I would rather you didn't.
Here, let me.
No, I would
come
really rather
on,
you...
man.
I'm not
Fuck's
going to
sake.
explain it. I'm not going to explain it. I'm just going to.
I don't want a picture. I would rather have you explain it than you send a picture.
It is
Nope.
just an anime orgasm face.
There we go. That's all I need. So do not send whatever it is you're thinking of sending.
Yeah,
do not send.
We're not into this, Cirrus.
no,
Jesus
God damn it.
Christ, man.
Cirrus, you have a consent problem.
I already sent it.
Yeah, well, you may have sent it, but I didn't consent to it. Get that out of here.
It really is just a fetish thing, man. You gotta knock it off. It's getting real weird.
You are the most horny man I have ever seen in the world.
Yeah, for fuck's sake, dude. Calm it down.
Keep it in your goddamn pants, man.
When you got Pup scolding you, you fucked up.
See, the thing is, though, is that when I've got Pup scolding me, I don't know if I should take it seriously.
Oh, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? Because that
You
means
had
that
it in stereo, you piece of shit.
have a legitimate objection.
Right,
that means I'm not
but
gonna
where
take it
you're
seriously.
concerned, Nick, where you're concerned, you're just always kind of a grump. So, I mean,
If I told you that Nick murdered someone, actually, would you believe me?
It's been like actively all day. Like, hey, we don't want your weird fucking fetish shit. Knock it off.
We don't want the body pillow, Cirrus. We're happy for you.
We're very proud of you. We're not part of your weird ass fan base that wants to fuck
we're
your
glad
cartoon
you've-
you.
Taken capitalism and turned it into something fetishy. But
You know, I believe that sex work should be legal,
sure,
but we ain't
sure,
asking for free samples, bro.
because that's the only way I'm getting laid. But like, still, yeah.
oh, you
like-
didn't have to go there.
No, it's true. It's true. No, I'll fucking. I'm truth be told, after the recent breakup, I think I'd rather just abstain from anything like that for a bit.
We're getting real in here. Welcome to Sunset City Real Talk. I mean,
Yeah, I'm getting offers. I'm just turning them down, guys.
No. No.
as a non-anime person, I have no idea what this is. It's better, yeah. And then
Yeah, for the best.
It's for the best.
Don't prompt Cirrus to DM you either. We wouldn't want another meeting.
I guess this is Nightfall City. This is what it's like here.
Hello and welcome to Nightfall City, the Sonic podcast for no one. Don't listen to it.
Oh, Christ. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I got my color shit back up here.
Cirrus viewers feeling attacked. Good, they should feel attacked. They're all fucking perverted.
You're not wrong.
You're a bunch of fucking deviants.
Get some money, man. Like, his Twitch presence is, Dwarf Stars quite significantly. Yours especially, since
Yeah.
yours doesn't exist at all.
Filthy, fetishy crap. All this Rouge the Bat picture's hot as fuck.
That reminds me. Cirrus, did you know Rouge the Bat's getting a figure? Did we talk about that earlier?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
She's finally getting one. I'm guessing they might do what the Tyson Hess version. Have you ever noticed that the Tyson Hess version of Rouge omits the boobage? It's done in a very tasteful way compared to.
There's leaked
Tyson
images.
Hess.
Huh? No,
No.
what, bitch? What are you talking about?
They showed this off in that $50 modern Sonic thing.
Oh, I haven't even seen it. No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Well,
But,
I
like,
mean,
what I'm-
they're not going to though, dude. Like, have you seen Jack specific figures? They're literally like the game models. It looks like they actually took the assets from Sega, and they.
You
just made
really
in plastic
think they're
form.
gonna sell something with giant breasts to children?
Whatever she
Also,
looks like
they're
in
not the
Forces, I
They're not
guarantee it.
the in-game models, because have you seen the state of Sonic's gross legs in the Jack specific figures?
I again emphasize this, and you need to pay attention this time. You saw the tiny figures. That's not the standard figures.
Well, I don't know, do I?
Why in the hell did you just go all Jabba the Hutt on us?
It's actually more inspired by the Gungan King.
Yeah, that's the Gungan. That is the Gungan. That's not Jabba. I don't. Brain.
Oh
Get
no!
the jar.
Oh god! I got the giggles now. Oh no!
Oh yeah, Omega's getting a figure too. I forgot about that. Yeah. Team
Good
Dark
for
is getting
Omega.
Team Dark's getting all figures now.
Finally,
I'm gonna get the Omega one. If there is ever my first actual Sonic figure will have to be Omega.
Omega's your boy, dog.
I fucking love that character. That is my favorite Sonic character.
So I love the robot that is built to destroy and destroys things.
Dude, especially in IDW, that man is written like a king.
Fucking, you're not even wrong. It's just the IDW has become a fucking punchline at this point.
In what way?
Sonic games are bad, yes, but IDW. Seinfeld theme starts playing.
Yeah, man. Let's be thankful we've got good storytellers keeping decent stories alive in this fucking franchise. Games aren't giving them to you. Ever notice how involved Omega has been in Sonic stories recently? IDW briefly saves the Enforcer.
Omega, you've joined us. Awesome.
Cirrus, do you even watch Star Wars? Cirrus, are you a fake gamer girl?
Okay. I'm feeling kind of attacked right now, but don't worry. Don't worry. I also just don't care. I'm kidding. I like Star Wars.
I'm going to get a cocktail weenie from the fridge, I think. That's going to be nice and tasty.
A single cocktail weenie?
No, I'm going to have multiple cocktail weenies, okay? I'm going to mute my mic in the meantime. I'll let you guys talk about whatever boring shit you two want to converse about.
I mean, as of right now, Nick is just kind of attacking my gamer cred. That's the conversation happening right now.
That's fine. Probably too, I'm a fake gamer girl. It's pretty tight. So yeah, I think I don't know, man. Maybe we did have some interesting stuff to talk about this week, because I think that Encyclopedia is going to piss off a lot of people.
Infinite. I kind of want to make my own video about Infinite being dead, because it's one of the few Sonic characters I've even made a video on to begin with.
I don't think he's actually dead, though. I mean, he just got absorbed into the thing.
Yeah, that's not very far from dead.
But it's not dead, though. I mean, that's just silly fiction. Like, he can pop out of that jewel whenever they want him to bring him back.
I mean, I want to say, in my experience of getting consumed by cosmic entities, I've come out fine.
Yeah. I mean, Megatron became Galvatron, for instance. And they did trap a Sonic villain in a gem, Mammoth Mogul. That's the origin of the Master Emerald in Archie.
Jeremy Montoya. I understood that reference. Oh, that's got me. You got me, man. You fucking got me.
I don't get that reference.
I didn't understand that.
That was a very not Steve Rogers situation for me. Like I said earlier, but like Force Assert to serve a part one to a story, maybe it could have evolved into a potential less embarrassing villain. No, I think you're done seeing Infinite for quite a long time. Which is fascinating, because they would not let Zavik go.
So the thing that sucks, and God damn it, that was a video I wanted to make at one point, wasn't it? Talking about the freaking it's not Sinister Six. Why the Deadly Six? That one. But I think the problem is that Infinite had a quote character arc, kind of if you can even consider that piss poor thing an arc. Zavik and all of his people, they're all blank slates. It's a lot easier for Sega to justify just doing all kinds of weird shit with them. Infinite's just kind of a blip by comparison, and it kind of sucks. I want to see what happens if they actually bring Infinite back in some form or fashion in IDW. You'd think they would have done it by now.
Well,
but
he's been off limits for some reason or another. I think people severely underestimate the mobile games. I'd imagine those things are making more money hand over fist compared to anything else Sonic related right now. And Infinite just came back in that. So
yep. We'll
see what happens there.
If he turns out to be popular enough there, maybe we can get some stuff with it. Because the thing with Infinite with me has always been that this is a character who's like, he's got all the right building blocks to be really interesting. Like all the mechanical pieces to give me something to work with. They're all there. They're not there with the Sinister Six, and yet in those comics, I am interested whenever the Sinister Six are brought into something.
Yeah, dude, there's not a lot of meat on that world yet. And they definitely bring some flavor to it. Now available in all 5 food groups. Red, orange, green, blue, and turquoise. Does everyone remember that meme? Is that just me?
I remember that meme, but I don't know how I remember that meme.
Because you always need more Kool-Aid. I hate that the Deadly Six, but why is there only 6 of them? Did they kill everyone else? We don't know. We really don't know. If there's other Zeddy or not. I mean, they took Yeti and they made it sillier. Sonic Dash and Sonic Speed Battle make an insane amount of money. Yep. I mean, for fuck's sake, can you believe that we're still seeing Sonic Force? What the fuck is Pup doing?
Hey, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's only 6 because 7, 8, and 9.
I'm too tired.
It's fine. Well, guys, I think then that is a clear sign that we should probably wrap it up for the night. Everybody sounds really, really out of it.
No. I can do this all day.
Well, I've got a video to get done.
It's Homer Simpson from the hit TV series The Simpsons. And he says, donuts. And dough.
Pup, you know what I think you should do all day? Nap.
I did that yesterday. That's why I was up as long as I was. There's no reason to actually go to sleep.
Except for Jesus.
You really nailed that one, Nick.
I don't know, man. Fuck you. Fuck all of us. We're so tired.
Doris.
What?
The shitposty nature of that joke is what made it. You inserting wit into it by saying you nailed that one.
Oh no, that's a good one.
Pun.
I didn't even catch that.
It takes it away. I like the simplicity of the joke. It's like the BBBE versus the Take My Cock meme.
No, it's not.
Just
sometimes the simplicity makes it.
It was just anti-humor. It was just a filler. It didn't even mean anything. And then Cirrus brought pun to it.
I like anti-humor. It's my kind of thing.
I know you do. You'd love my friend Jacob.
No,
I would.
Sometimes I wonder why I hang around you guys, and then I realize Jesus asked the same thing about the Romans.
You say that, but you are literally the one with the giant breasts.
And now Nick was the one that got it.
Yeah.
I didn't get it. I didn't even... hang on, wait, hang on, let me think. Did the Romans assassinate Jesus?
Yes.
By hanging him on a cross. He was literally hanging around Romans. You see, the joke is funnier now that I've explained it.
He was bolted. He wasn't hanging.
No, I mean,
I'll
like, how
have
do you
you
hang a
know
picture?
that
He was more suspended. More suspended.
How do you hang a picture?
You
you suspend the picture.
no, you take its dingly dangly bit and then pop it over a hook. That's hanging. It involves rope and shit. Whereas like suspension, they took pins, all right? That doesn't hang, that suspends, and put his hands, which again are not rope or string,
What's a suspension
and then
cable?
attach them to the
What's a
wood.
suspension bridge?
He's trying
Right, now
so
look,
hard.
I want you to just fucking think for a second,
He's
okay?
I did, and that's how we got
A
here. That's the
suspension
problem.
bridge is not a mutually exclusive thing.
It is hanging. The bridge is hanging.
Suspension and hanging are not exclusive.
You're right. That is the exact reason why this works, because
They
are
didn't
not
hang
exclusive.
Jesus, okay? He wasn't hung.
He's
was
right.
hung on the
All right,
cross.
I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna flip tables here, because in terms of execution, hanging means an entirely different thing. So
Exactly.
You're right, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Being hung on a cross and being hanged are different, which is why being hanged is actually a specific term.
what's that?
This
What did they
works.
say?
Adam
When we talk about
Soltron
when they talk about
go to bed now.
Look, we got
for
some
$1.99.
serious things to sort out here. So Jesus on a cross.
Yep.
What is a terminology they usually use? How do you fill in that blank? What's that Mad Lib usually look like?
I think that's more
Usually it's hung on the cross.
no, it's crucifixion.
Crucifixion, being hung on a cross.
No, it's just crucifixion. You don't need to. Yes, but like that's it. You're not being hung on the cross. You're being placed on the cross, suspended on the cross, nailed on the cross, penetrated on the cross. Because he was penetrated because he had nails in his hands.
He was penetrated by a bunch of Romans in front of everybody. It was really weird.
But it was just nails in the hands.
I wonder how many people we're actually offending here, because I know we're not really churchgoers. So I imagine Miranda here looks like she's about to go to hell just for listening to us.
Okay, so this was this is the point, I guess, where it becomes evident that perhaps the stream has run its course, as we are now at the point where we are upsetting people.
I mean, we're Sonic fans. Yeah, this is a
Bro,
Sonic
this is a-
podcast. This is not you. Well, again,
It's
like
the
this is a
Sonic
casual
podcast
stream.
for the modern and classic age, and it doesn't get much more classic than the era of the Bible.
It doesn't get more classic than BC.
That wasn't BC though. That was Anno Domini when he got crucified, was it not?
I mean, if
Depends
there's
on who-
anything I could relate Sonic the Hedgehog to, it would be the turmoil that is religion.
Is Sonic
Are you
the Jesus of his universe?
Are you saying that there are a lot of different sects? Are you saying there are a lot of different sects of Sonic fans that all have their different, unique interpretations of the lore and cannot agree with one another, and
Hold
therefore
on.
form their own subgroups?
That is exactly
Hold
what I'm
on.
saying. Thank you, Cirrus.
Miranda says, "Guys, it's hung. Okay, I should know." What do you mean? You should wait? What? Have you been crucified? Who did that to you, Miranda?
She
We don't
sounds
know
like
right-
she hangs out at a church quite a bit.
Okay, so maybe
and I went to a Christian private school. The terminology that was used was hung on the cross. Like that's what
Oh,
was
so
used
you're-
in my studies.
she's fine. She's wondering how and why. Okay, that's fine. We can continue as long as everyone's fine.
So Jesus was hung on the cross.
The truth is, I too am agnostic, Michael E. Cruz. I don't rule anything out, because you never know.
I was just gonna say atheist.
When I die, I'm gonna learn something. That's for sure.
Yep. Sonic died for our rings, our secret rings.
Our B rings.
So I guess we're just rolling into a Jesus allegory in Sonic the Hedgehog episode right now.
This
Yeah.
is why I want Zack Snyder to make a Sonic game.
Because nobody does Jesus allegories like Zack Snyder.
Nobody does Jesus allegories like Zack Snyder.
We're gonna have Sonic launched out of the space colony arc with his arms splayed out.
Let's say like
mean,
Sam
Shadow.
Raimi, probably.
Sam
I
Raimi would.
I mean, that train
Sam
scene
Raimi
was a little on the nose.
What? No, what?
Spider-Man 2, are you kidding me?
Oh, okay, yeah, with the Jesus.
Oh
apple.
yeah, the where he's getting transported on the Sea of People.
He's just a kid. No older than my son.
Do you think
Meanwhile,
Dr.
he's like 30.
Do you think Dr. Eggman is religious? Okay, so fun story.
I sincerely doubt it.
I think
As a kid,
It's gonna be a reasonable anger.
as a kid, I would listen, like on the way to school, I had the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack and I would play it in the car. And I was literally trying to explain certain Sonic characters to my mom. That was a waste of time. But I was explaining Eggman through like the lyrics of Eggman's theme in Sonic Adventure 2. And it got to the part in that theme where it said he wanted to unlock the mysteries of life. And my mom literally blurted out, then he should have read the Bible.
Oh, I would have said, what is he, Charles Darwin? I feel like we had two very different approaches to that. I actually find it quite interesting.
That
'cause I know
moment
that
has never left me.
You gotta understand, guys, here's what Eggman would be like. He would learn about Jesus, and then he would figure out how to resurrect him and set him loose onto a city.
That is true. Because
He would make a
Eggman does
Jesus
believe...
kaiju.
Eggman does believe in, like, the mythical and the gods and stuff. So, like, I think he probably wouldn't be beyond religion.
But they're tangible. They're provable, tangible things in that world. So is that technically atheism in that world?
Yeah, but they're not tangible until they are.
I mean,
like,
so
he's effectively... He had to meet Chaos somewhere down the line, but there will have been a time before that when he's like, hey, what's this Chaos thing?
Yeah, but then he used scientific evidence to, follow through, and then he proved it existed.
Well,
right.
Yeah, but what scientific evidence can prove the existence of Mr. Water Guy?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yes?
Observing Mr.
Mr.
Water Guy?
That's observable scientific...
So if I go outside and observe God, I'm going to see it, am I? What I'm saying here is...
If God was provable, atheists would have no problem with it.
What I'm saying is there will have been a time when Chaos wasn't provable, but then he became provable. So I like to think that Eggman keeps an open mind. I feel that...
Hold on. Wait, what do you mean by provable? Because, okay, if we're talking about Eggman, we're talking about how science works. And if we're talking about science, we're looking at the word falsifiable.
But there will have been a time when
that's
Chaos
not how
was just a legend in stone tablets.
No,
and
that's
it was
not
just
how
like, this is some stuff
works.
that some cave echidnas drew.
That's
and now
not
he's
how
like,
falsifiability works. Falsifiability has to do with there being a null hypothesis.
A null hypothesis. There will have been a time when Chaos was a null hypothesis.
And then he
it's
proved
a discovery.
the null void.
Yes, so who's ruling out that someday that God will get proven real? I'm saying this as someone who doesn't even believe in God.
Is an archaeologist a scientist?
Well, yeah, not
archaeology.
Yet,
archaeology is a science.
Yes, because they would follow up on any kind of text, or they would do their research.
But what you little ponies are forgetting is that there is something ahead of us. There's something ahead of us called the future, and anything can happen in the future.
That
maybe
means nothing for this.
That's nothing to do with this.
Maybe a tangible God beyond our comprehension will reveal itself to us. That's what I'm saying. Because Chaos will have at
gives
some
a
point...
shit. That's nothing to do with
Chaos will have at some point just been a myth that eventually appeared.
Right. That is how... Okay, so what you are describing is the actual process of setting up a hypothesis. If I do X with these stone tablets, Y should happen. And if Y does not happen, what is the null hypothesis of this? This is the scientific
he had
method.
to discover those things first. All I'm saying is...
Right, like an archaeologist.
Yes, but I'm saying...
You can't construct a hypothesis without there being a foundation.
Archaeologist will be the thing to find the fucking God in the first place.
Because Eggman would not have had, like, a Church of Chaos prior to that point. That's not how he came across it.
What I'm saying is we could find our own bloody chaos in this world if we looked hard enough for it, I'm sure.
What?
That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. He stumbled onto somebody else's culture, and in this world with provable chaotic energy, he followed through, as
But
a
it
scientist
wasn't
would.
provable until it was proven.
Wait,
All it
That's
that's
not
takes-
how that works.
No, because
do
what I'm
not know-
saying is all it takes is the right
flaming
person to make the
moron.
discovery.
No,
Eggman
that's
happened
not
to
how
be the guy that
falsif-
made the
That is
discovery.
not
So
how
ultimately-
falsifiability works.
That's not how that
Oh,
works.
Put a sock in it. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is discoveries can be made, but everything's a myth until it's discovered.
What? No,
You
that's not
understand
how
me?
that works.
Well, it is how it works, because who's
Myths
to
are
say that chaos was real
myths
until
are-
it was discovered?
Myths have a foundation. So in Sonic's universe, chaos was a myth because he was a real and tangible thing. There was a foundation. The myths didn't come first, you dingus.
But they might not have met the real and tangible thing. That's the thing I'm saying here, is that basically we're told that there was at one point a real and tangible Jesus Christ, right? But and that he was the embodiment of God, right? So technically, by those same definitions, there was a real and tangible
Okay,
thing.
I have
Unless
to
it
ask.
could be bull. It
I
could
honestly
be
have to
bullshit.
ask.
And then it could turn out that chaos was a thing that people lied about. They said there was a tangible thing and there wasn't. But Eggman
Right.
discovered it. So all it
Mm.
takes is the right scientist, archaeologist, astronaut, fucking burger flipper to find the fucking thing, and then it's proven.
No.
Okay, yes, but the thing
No.
is okay, so hold on. I gotta
Look,
I have a
we're going to kindergarten this motherfucker right now. Here's the thing. Zeus was created to explain electricity and thunderstorms and everything else. Scientists figured that out as well. If Zeus was in any part of that, they would have come across that and said, oh, science explains that this magical man in the sky shoots down lightning bolts. Like, that's how that works. That's how myth works. If an archaeologist came across somebody else's culture and followed through on the research, like how they came to these conclusions, and he discovers, oh, there's a thing inside the Master Emerald, that's how that works. It's just
Then the
following through on
archaeologist
somebody
dies,
else's.
and the evidence is undocumented. You've got to think that any evidence of Jesus Christ is long in the past. All I'm saying is, if
Do you think
Okay, look, we're
talking
scientists
about
have
chaos.
not followed through on anything the Bible said?
what? That's not what I'm fucking saying. All I'm
That's what
saying is,
wait, that's what you just said though.
That is
there
exactly
will
what
have-
you said.
all I'm saying is there will have been a time when chaos in the Sonic universe was a possibility, but not a confirmed existence. And Dr. Eggman will at some point be like, so it does exist. It's just as the stone tablets were told.
Yes.
No!
Before
You know what?
that, he was just an enigma.
Right.
Before
Do you
that,
know
he
what-
wasn't even a blip in Eggman's mind. He came across stone tablets, and then he followed up on it. He didn't have a preconceived religion
Okay,
surrounding
so I
chaos.
fucking stumbled
question.
upon the
Hold on.
Bible and
Hold on.
decided to follow it through and
I have
discovered
something-
Jesus's bones. Like, you know?
Well,
what I'm saying?
Yes,
But
that's
wait,
what scientists
hold on.
would do.
But also,
Well,
hold
there
on.
you
If you discovered Jesus's bones, then you would have falsified the Bible.
What?
The
Yeah.
Yes, because per what is said in the Bible,
I'm
Jesus,
only...
he
but
literally took himself
I
out of this
wrote-
world. The
Well,
bones
if
are
I
not there.
wrote the Bible, it would be a bit different, wouldn't it? Like-
What? When did you write? When did you get the time machine to go back and do the count?
So I met Jesus in this case, and I wrote the Bible, and therefore, because I had a different
What?
experience to what the Gospels of the time had, I therefore wrote a different Bible. You
I-
understand what I'm saying here?
Congratulations, you just explained the problems with Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. But
Okay.
I have to ask you a question. This is a very
Okay.
serious question.
Go on.
As a friend,
Okay.
are you taking the piss?
I mean,
I
with
have to
how
know.
exasperated I'm getting, maybe, but with my overall theories, I do support abusing.
yet.
Okay.
Okay,
So basically, what I'm trying to say is, right, I do not believe that you can truly disprove any religion until you have made a certain discovery that
Wait.
contradicts that.
wait.
Now,
wait, no. I will let you finish when you. I will let you finish when you stop being wrong. Hold on.
Let me complete the thought, okay?
Okay. No. Do you know how the burden of proof works?
It's a justified true belief.
That is a take on epistemology that is not about the burden of proof. These are different concepts. Do you know what the burden of proof is?
All right, I'm sitting down. Go on, tell me.
The burden of proof is what is required of you to demonstrate a thing to be true. Now,
Right.
here's the thing. You do not and you cannot logically disprove a thing. You prove its opposite. That is how logic works. Do you know about the concept called Russell's teapot?
No, but let me just say, prior to the discovery of chaos, they therefore didn't have the burden of proof, but someone might have had a hunch.
What? Wait.
Oh my god.
What?
All I'm saying is I don't think
Wait.
Eggman is an atheist.
I think he absolutely is.
I'm just boiling it down to that. All I'm saying is I don't think he's an atheist.
Do you think
because
he had like a preconceived belief in chaos?
He's discovered supernatural things. I'm saying after he's met chaos,
If supernatural things are in that world, they're not supernatural.
He's going to keep a more open mind, given that these yeah, exactly. But prior to that, they were. So he's been proven. He's had it proven to him that gods do exist. So he might believe in other greater forces, and that's the point I'm trying to make, you bitch.
Wait, but that's a slippery slope.
Yeah.
When you say he might believe in these things, you've moved out of the realm of what's demonstrable based on the canon, and you've moved into the realm of possibility. You've moved outside of your demonstrable area. You've now gone from what is demonstrable via the canon.
Let me Google if what Superstatic Pro is saying is correct.
He's Jewish.
Wait, I don't think that's actually true.
I mean, we've heard stranger things, such as
I really don't. I think the ego on Eggman alone would keep him from believing.
No,
power.
I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted on a few things. Right. On one hand, I feel like he's the kind of guy that would have demonstrations of forces beyond his power, but would deny them because of his ego. So,
right. So here's the thing, though. If I were to step into a fictional character's shoes for a minute, in Eggman's view, let's work with one thing, because we've had a whole discussion here without defining a single thing. We have not defined what a god is for purposes of this. I'm going to go ahead and posit that the idea of an omnigod, a supernatural force, that is something that Eggman does not necessarily believe in based on what we see in Sonic, because to him, everything is natural and everything is controllable by him.
Yes, but there could be a god that is that.
Then we're getting to the realm of like what's a god, because that's got a wide spectrum.
You're getting into a concept called ontology, which is what does or does not actually exist. I'm talking about Eggman and his epistemology, which is about his personal beliefs. And what's demonstrated is that Eggman believes, yes, in a god, but his concept of what a god is things like chaos, real tangible things that he can shackle, that he can control.
Yes, but let's say that a tangible god, like the Bible God, or an Allah, depending on what you want to believe in, were to appear in a tangible form. That would therefore create that version. That's what I'm saying. Is I get the feeling that Eggman would rule that out.
Are you talking about like creating an avatar, or are you talking about like?
Well, it could just be that like God's been in like ghost mode for a little bit and just like manifests and is like, hey, I've been here this whole time. I decided to take the form of a YouTuber called Channel Pup and decided to deliberately give myself the limitations of the human form for the sake of blending in.
Are you like arguing for Eggman or just for?
Because like if we're just talking about like what's possible in the Sonic universe, yeah, sure, that's possible in Sonic's universe. I'm talking about would Eggman consider this supernatural and therefore outside of his control categorically, or would he consider it natural and something that he can shackle and use for his own ends? Knowing Eggman, I think it's the latter.
I feel like Eggman would attempt to shackle God if he could. And I know
that's...
some people are saying wouldn't be much
But
of a
is
god
that-
if that were the
is
case.
that a
But to be fair,
theist?
I don't. How many of us have actually met a god? Like, let's apart
Well,
from
that-
me.
but
But like,
that has
got-
nothing to do with this.
we've got a super chat. Okay, got a
Okay.
super chat from Jason Woods, $5. Says, "I'm not even sure what's going on anymore, but I love this podcast. Keep up the great work."
It has
Thank
turned
you,
into a
Jason.
podcast, hasn't it? God damn it.
Very fan of you.
But yeah, like
Now,
if
all I'm saying is, right, after having look, there's every possibility that Eggman thought that no such being like Chaos could ever exist prior to meeting Chaos. Right? Hear me here? You hear me now? But when he met him, his mind could have been opened a little bit to other potential gods. Hence why he might be
why he
some
goes
form
after
of theist.
things, why he
I'm
goes
not
over to things like
saying-
Dark Gaia.
I'm not saying that he worships them. I'm not saying that he's going to be like,
being,
oh,
being a theist
turns
doesn't
out
mean
there's
you
a
worship anything.
yeah, like that's the thing is he kind of believes in a Dark Gaia, so he seeks it out using scientific research and thus finds it. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? You
So
see what I'm
here's
saying,
the-
you bitch?
So here's the thing, though. When it comes to the difference between theism and atheism, where someone like Eggman would be concerned, it comes down to, does he think that this thing is supernatural,
Okay.
or does he think that this thing is natural? And when he's using the term God, what does he mean by that? If he's meaning creatures that merely have immense power, things with chaotic, destructive kaiju powers, that does not necessarily make him a theist. Things like Dark Gaia, things like Chaos, these might carry the name God with lowercase, but these would not be recognized as gods in the same way that, say, like our culture typically looks at gods. They have various omni traits or things like that, or they tend to be supernatural. They are not like beholden to rules where this world is concerned. Eggman's conceptualization seems to be more that these are just very powerful natural entities.
Does come into question, right? Like if chaos did come, if any of these big powerful critters or deities in our world could be proven to exist, what does the term atheist mean anymore? And also, what does the term God mean anymore? You know, that's getting a bigger conversation there.
I mean, is there still also a possibility that one of these gods of destruction could be the god? Like, are we completely ruling out the possibility that Dr. Eggman could meet a chaos-like being and then have the sudden discovery that this very creature is what created the fabric of the universe we know?
Or could it be like a scientist who looks at an old Aztec culture who worships the sun, but sees the potential power of the sun, but doesn't see it as a deity or this all-powerful thing. He sees it as a gaseous thing out there that provides us energy on the planet.
Moreover, the concept. So this is actually a fun one. So the concept of a god does not necessarily require creation. So I have a few friends who are polytheists, and there is a concept in their religion, at least in heathenry, of chaos. Not chaos as in water god chaos, but as in basically the void. And things get created out of chaos because chaos's nature is to be unpredictable, and what is less predictable than creation? And gods can spawn from that within their religious mythos. But an actual creator deity, the same way that, say, the Christian God functions, is not a thing.
I mean, there's a lot of things that Eggman has uncovered that have been strictly theoretical in our world as well. Like, for example, null space. Like, the man straight up has access to that. None of us are ever going to see null space, unless null space is where you go when you die. Also,
the closest thing we get to that is like pockets of dark matter.
Yeah.
And even that, we're very unlikely to ever encounter. But, like, the thing that I was going to fucking say is, you mentioned the void is chaos, but at the same time, if the void is endless emptiness, is it not also the opposite of chaos?
So when I'm saying the void, I mean that, like, this thing has no structure. I'm not saying the void is in a vacuous space, but also another thing to keep in mind, when you say something, when I'm saying something like the void here, I'm not meaning the void in the same concept of something like null space. I'm meaning the concept of nothing. And I hate to break it to anybody here, nobody has a concept of nothing.
Nope.
Nobody.
Yeah, no, that's why death scares me.
You have never encountered nothing. You've never had anything that is considered nothing to compare anything else to.
Well, actually, before we were born,
can you comprehend that?
But you can't comprehend.
Yeah, no,
that,
I can't. That's
the
the main thing.
Like
that's we
the
have
thing.
experienced it. We just can't.
It's like infinite regress. Infinite regress is logically possible, but we can't comprehend it. Because we comprehend things in terms of having endpoints and starting points, and the idea of something that just goes on and never stops is not. It's not a thing our heads can wrap around. We literally don't have the RAM in our brains to process it. But logically, is there a problem with it? No, there's not. It's weird like that. And the reason I get to that is that, like, that throws kind of a monkey wrench in here. This isn't me just trying to, like, disagree with you, Pup.
Yeah,
This
in
is
Japan,
actually,
it doesn't matter the concept of nothing. We're not. It's not a matter of semantics we're talking about here.
Yeah, we're not talking about semantics. We're talking about literally, like, you do not have a concept of it in the sense that you can't compare anything to it. Nobody's experienced it. Yeah. You can't visualize nothing because the act of visualizing it makes it something.
Well, yeah, it's beyond our comprehension. Like, but as I say, we have experienced it. We just can't comprehend or remember it.
Right, and that is the terrifying part of it.
Yeah, I don't want to die. That's why I kind of want to be the last man standing.
God, we got existential dread in here. Neat.
No, literally, it fucked me up a couple of years ago. It's like for a full day, I just sat in bed just trying to comprehend, like, someday I'm gonna stop existing forever, and it just fucked me up hard.
Yeah,
and you just can't, like, the best thing you can do, like, what you have to do to survive is just not deal with it. Or for other people, it's an afterlife where they can comprehend going on in some kind of capacity.
But yeah, like, it is, like, legitimately terrifying, because you tend to think, like, it sounds awful, and you can't rule out that it could be awful. Like, it might not even be nothingness. It might not even be nothingness. It could just be awful. And
but
like,
if it was awful, it would be something. And therein lies the conundrum.
I literally just said it might not be nothing. It might just be awful.
Well, yeah. Well, if we're talking about an afterlife, we're talking about there might be something at the end that's awful.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, let's say there's an afterlife and it's awful for everyone. You can't actually rule that out, and that's pretty terrifying in of itself. Because, like, you tend to think, well, you know, surely, you know, it happens to everyone. You wouldn't just have an awful ending, right? But, like, you got to think that incomprehensibly horrible things happen to people in life.
Right.
So, like,
but what we have here, we actually have a lovely point where we get to we get to circle back to an earlier concept called falsifiability. And the fun thing about an afterlife is that it's not a falsifiable concept, because to falsify it, you must be alive in order to process that data.
You know, I'm gonna say I'm really hoping that, like, ultimately, like, when we die, we get reunited with the ones we lost before, because I want to see my dog again.
That's what I would hope. That's why I actually kind of like, so to talk about polytheism again, there is a concept of hell in there, but it's one L, not two.
And it was just like, what if you go to the afterlife and it's just Green Hill Zone for Sonic Forces?
You mean Sand Hill?
You know what? It's better than nothing.
Looks more like Green Hell, you know what I mean?
Does it last as long as the afterlife? Literally 48 seconds.
But, like, the concept of hell there is more that, like, it's not a place of punishment. Everybody has their own personal one, and it's not a bad place. It's almost more of a liminal space where, like, you get to kind of just live your best life in perpetuity. It's weird, but it's also not horrible.
Yeah.
And then there's Eggman.
So, yes, and again, like, we're comparing stuff, like, you're comparing a fictional world to the real world here, and it's not a one-for-one. It's
not going to be, which is why the whole thing in the beginning was, like, the things that Eggman calls God, I don't think he conceptualizes the same way we think of gods.
Well, yeah, I know that, toilet brain, but all I'm saying is it's a slippery slope, you know? It could be a gateway god.
But do you know what the slippery slope is in informal logic?
Yeah, what I'm saying is, like,
it's a fallacy.
No, what I'm saying is Chaos could be a gateway god, and then he believes in other gods because of that. like a proper
It is
god. Like
it is not impossible, but to say that it would necessarily be true, that's the fallacy.
but it's possible, is what I'm saying.
Right,
That's
But it's
all I
also
was
possible
saying.
that invisible fairies live in your toaster.
It's also
Look, I'm not going
the
to rule
Sonic
out
the
that there are.
Hedgehog universe where literally all it takes is a single writer coming in and going, yes, Sally Acorn does dip herself naked in a pool.
Right.
Look, I'm just not going to lie. I think there is the existence of a second layer on this earth, which is inhabited by creatures completely invisible to all of our senses, but they occupy the same space.
Okay.
Right, but that's neat.
What's that got
I'm
to
not
do
gonna
with
like.
this?
Yeah, I'm not gonna challenge. Do you want me to challenge you on that? Like, I don't. Why?
All I'm saying is, like, it could just be a completely different dimensional plane that exists on top of this one.
That's fine.
Like, someone
But as a
else's-
scientist, he would, if there was any actual things like he could.
Well, yeah,
work
I
off
need
of.
to find evidence of it, but like, eventually I'll get there. I'm sure.
Whatever with your own thing. My point is, Eggman, if he has any tangible things that he could work off of in a world where there is a floating island that is generated by a giant magical fucking crystal, I mean, look at the world he's in. Like it's a reasonable possibility.
If islands floated, hedgehogs talked, and there were these emeralds that made you go gold and shit, and there was a chaos and a fucking bio-lizard and a dark Gaia and all that stuff, I think I probably would believe in God.
I would be the opposite, because I think a lot of the old ancient religions looked at these things, and the point of religion is to explain the world around us and to comprehend life and us on this planet and our existence. And the more we've grown as a species, the more we've explained. Like, Zeus no longer makes sense because we know how thunder happens. And
Quite true, but there's always a bigger fish.
That's just an adage that has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, Eggman is just in this world full of this crazy shit that happens. It's reasonable for him to do his research into something and saying, hey, something fucked up this civilization. That island's floating up in the sky, and I fucked around with it for a while. I think there's something here. We're going to do some more research. Oh, there is. There's a creature inhabiting this thing. We're going to scoop it on out and use it to our own.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, is that religion anymore? Or is that just the way the world works?
I mean, it depends on what you're... See, now we have to actually define religion. God damn it. Nick,
So
why did you bring my job into this?
So I think that the biggest mystery in life ultimately is, why does guacamole taste good but avocados taste like shit?
It depends on if you're a millennial or not, I think.
Wait, serious, aren't you a millennial?
Yep, and I think avocado tastes like garbage.
Yeah, but do you
I'm
like...
kind of impartial on it, honestly.
I like
but
guacamole,
do you like
though.
guacamole? Yeah,
I like guacamole.
Well, I'm not a millennial. I'm a Cerberus or whatever the fuck it was called.
It's about avocado toast. It's about avocado toast. Remember?
No, get that out of here.
I am gonna get it out here. I hate avocado. My
like
point
avocado.
is that, like, there's
Just
almost
gross,
a
mushy filth.
It's like there's this generational divide over whether or not you like avocado.
Well, I wouldn't say so, because I don't like avocado. A lot of people I know don't like avocado. I got a buddy called Cam. He's the one guy I know that's around my age and is shorter than me. And he doesn't like avocado. We had a long conversation about it.
Also, Pup, I hate to tell you this, but you know that idea you had where there was like a completely parallel version of our world that exists in the same-ish space?
You can't prove it doesn't exist.
Right,
I can't prove it does.
No.
Doesn't.
What I'm saying is, I hate to tell you that. Do you want me to tell you what that theory is actually called? That is actually a concept in science.
No, I made it. Shut up.
No, you're gonna love
sure
this. You're actually gonna love this. You're gonna love this.
There's no way I was the first person to come up with it.
It is called the theory of eternal inflation.
Nice.
I'm not even joking. It's the theory of eternal inflation, and it was written by a guy named Vilenkin in 2001 or 2011.
This is another thing I think is kind of bullshit. Is that, like, we're just gonna go to Mars one day, touch down, and be like, "Oh, there's no life here. Let's go home." It's like, no, idiot. You're thinking with your human brain. You need to think with your alien brain. They could be completely invisible to every single one of our senses, including touch.
And I also, Adam says, Sarah says, haha, posting. No, I'm actually I actually got curious when Pup said that, and I was like, I wonder if somebody's written on that, and I've been reading ever since.
Yeah, and,
Like, serious, the
Pup,
question
there is theoretical science, and there are scientists that do fuck around with like the big brain ideas like that, man.
The big question is, do you think that Pluto can sustain life?
Do I think that? No, because it is not in the Goldilocks zone.
What do you mean the Goldilocks zone?
Right. We actually have a concept in cosmology called the Goldilocks zone, and it is the area in which life can actually be sustained within a closed system. Our world, Earth as it sits, is in what's called a Goldilocks zone. And as of current, we've observed, I think, about 270 planets that are all in Goldilocks zones. And what
What is it that makes the Goldilocks zone sustainable for life, though?
It means that you are close enough to the sun to receive the benefits of its energy, but you are far enough away from it to where life does not get destroyed. Carbon-based life.
Hold up. Think about it. Yeah, but maybe there's life that can withstand not being in the Goldilocks zone.
Well, it's not a matter of withstand, because
we can't survive in low temperatures and shit, but polar bears can. So I'm just saying, like, there's probably some aliens out there that can totally survive outside of the.
I'm sorry, he's talking on a whole other league than you, man. I'm sorry. God damn.
Hold on,
dude.
but Pup, there's a thing here now. What makes a polar bear? What makes a polar? What makes a polar bear? What makes a polar bear able to survive in its climate is because of adaptation. It's because of mutations that it has had over several generations that have allowed it to propagate its species. What you're referring to on something like Pluto is where life would have had to begin.
Well, what I'm saying is, how do we know that a Goldilocks zone-proof life did not begin on Pluto and
we
live?
Have no way of knowing it, because the only concept
there we go.
have...
So it can sustain life.
Let him finish his speaking. He's done more research on your hypothesis than you have. Let him finish.
So the thing is, when it comes to carbon-based life, we know that how Pluto is built and where it is sitting in our local system, that planet cannot sustain carbon-based life. The only life that we know of, that we have demonstrated, is of the carbon-based variety. Now, does that mean that other types of life can potentially exist? Yes, they can potentially exist, but the time to put stock in those things is once they have been demonstrated. You can search for them all you want. And this is one of the things that science is very good at doing. It puts a set of ideas out there of what would we expect to find in, say, silicone-based life? What would we expect to find in various different forms of life that are not what we consider in carbon-based life? And it knocks those things down bit by bit. These are what are called your falsifiable concepts. We're back here again.
But what I'm just trying to say is, it probably could. It just needs the right kind of life.
Right, but we don't even know if another kind of life is possible.
I'm not saying that I'm going to fetch proof or evidence or anything, and I'm not going to put much money on it. I'm not, but I'm willing to hazard a bet that there are creatures that can exist in ecosystems so radically different from our own.
Right, creatures existing, but that is actually a different concept than life.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to? Right. Okay. So, Pup, would you like me to give you an example of a creature we know exists that is not considered life?
Jellyfish.
A virus. No, a jellyfish is life. A virus.
Fuck viruses. I hate them. They're They're not good people.
Right. Viruses, also known as bacteriophages, because that is what they consume. Viruses are not. They do not meet most of our definitions of what we call life, but they are nonetheless creatures that do in fact exist.
So what you're ultimately saying is that Pluto has COVID-19.
Yes, Pluto has COVID.
Okay, another thing I just want to mention, though, when you think about it, right? Have you ever seen like an eyelash under a telescope and you see like all those
COVIDians?
All those little eyelash mites digging around, fucking in your eye sockets and shit. Like, there's a whole ass life and ecosystem living on our eyelash.
It's even
How do we?
it's even deeper than that. You can't digest food without the help of millions of microorganisms.
Yeah, but I just want to note, like, what is the possibility that Earth and our known universe is but a sneeze of a greater, larger creature?
I mean, those high concepts are fine, and
Yeah, they're fun. They're fun to play around with.
I mean, the thing is, and this is what I hate about our culture right now, where it's like it's turned into religion versus science, when that's
They can
partially
coexist.
yes and no, but like science is there not to disprove religion. Science is there just to find out as much as we can about our observable world. That's what it's there
It's
for.
It's literally there to explain the natural world.
Yeah.
It's there to give. Science is a methodology that's purpose is to explain the natural world in as best we can. But the reason why science and religion don't actually have to have a fight is because science doesn't use philosophical naturalism. Religion relies on on a rejection, not religion. Theism relies on a rejection of philosophical naturalism, the idea that everything around you is natural and or physical. Science doesn't make that assumption. Science uses methodological naturalism. It operates as if the only thing around is natural because that is what gets results. The minute that doesn't get results, science operates under a different principle.
Yes, it doesn't. But it doesn't just. It's a living thing in itself. It's always growing, expanding, evolving, and changing. That's the beauty of it. We don't understand how bees fly until we do, and we don't just say no, bees don't fly. Then we say, oh, okay, well, we're just going to update our notes, and that's how bees fly. We're not saying that any of this stuff is not a thing that can't happen. It's just until we get there, it's not entirely plausible. But I mean, again, theoretical science exists to expand our knowledge best we can, and
and not to mention some of the one of the smartest microbiologists that I know is Cy Gart, and he's a Christian. One of the smartest astronomers that I not know, because I have not interacted with this person personally, I have interacted with Cy, is Hugh Ross. He is an astronomer, and he is a PhD. He's also a Christian. You don't have to have a fight between these two things. Now, there's historic reasons why we have had fights between these things, and those are awkward to get into, but I don't need to get into those here, and those definitely don't exist in Sonic's universe either.
I just want to say, I really bet you guys in the chat are regretting voting Nick as the CEO of Knowledge and not Cirrus. No offense, Nick. It's just, you know how Cirrus is.
I surely wouldn't give it to you, I'll tell you that much.
Listen, man, fuck you, okay? I'm the CEO of theories, okay? But also, Sergio says, is Cirrus a professor or something? Really impressive stack of definitions.
Yeah,
also,
man.
Fuck you, Nick, once again. You can't fucking fault my imagination, you bastard.
I'm the CEO
One
of
of these
Zingers,
days,
baby.
you're the CEO of fucking chicken.
So, Sergio,
chickens.
The only reason that I even have these definitions on hand is because of what I do on my main channel, where I'm having to
I voted Cirrus.
This is literally that moment of like, well, if you guys paid any attention to me, you'd know that I am the CEO of Knowledge.
No, I don't really give a shit about my ego here. I love learning from Cirrus.
I like to learn from Cirrus too. I like to fight, but I also like to learn. I like to, play fight.
I don't disagree. I don't think Cirrus, I don't think you and me disagree about much anything. I don't have the definitions of things. I'm certainly not as eloquent as you are, so I really do love listening to you talk about this stuff, because there's definitely things I want to be like, throw your way and help me define so I can better tackle the world around me, because
I tell you what it
I can't keep that dictionary
like
knowledge in there.
Cirrus brings the facts. I challenge the facts.
And you know what? That leads to really fun conversations.
Exactly. So shut your fucking face, Nick, telling me I'm not productive or no shit. Fuck you, man. I'll kill you.
CEO of insecurity.
I have no problem having these conversations, especially among friends, because I'm just like, oh no, here's this thing I know about. And then when there's something I don't know about, like when you were mentioning the parallel worlds thing, I was like, I'm pretty certain there's something written on that. And then I just started reading through that. And I'm like, oh, this is fucking fascinating. But that's literally how I've gained anything. It's where it comes to my channel. Somebody says a thing, I don't know if I should agree with it or not. I go and look it up, and then I come back and go, that's bullshit because, or actually, that's kind of right because the second one sucks.
I'm gonna sneeze.
So Hannum, Eggman's an atheist.
Eggman could be an atheist, but I'm not ruling out that he might be someone else. I'm not going to rule it out.
Where Eggman's concerned, ultimately, until a writer comes forward and says definitively his character is this,
right?
It's up in the air.
On Ian Flynn. Okay.
But at the end of the
super chat on Bubblecast. So where's
Eggman an atheist?
Yeah, what's his religion, bro?
But the fun thing and the great thing that I actually like is that when you do have those ambiguous conversations where characters like Eggman are concerned, it does lead you down these rabbit holes where you're like, actually, no, what is a god to him? What does he consider this? We know that religion exists in Sonic's universe because of places like Soliana. Like, we know that's not a foreign concept to them. But we also know that the things in Sonic's universe that they end up worshiping do end up being like real intangible things. But sometimes those real intangible things have control over intangible things like fucking time. It's a fun rabbit hole. I like when characters have those bits of information that are just not given to you, so you get to just kind of explore them.
Well, I've just tweeted at Ian Flynn, so hopefully by next week we'll have an answer.
Sake,
What? What's wrong with it? I just said, at Ian Flynn, I'd be curious to know if Dr. Eggman has any religious beliefs. Some friends and I just had a 3-hour conversation about this, and I'd really love to hear from someone who has some official intel with his character. What's so bad about it? It's pretty good, right?
That poor guy has too much shit to deal with already.
To be fair, though, that would be if Ian responds there, that would be interesting. Now, granted, the problem there is that Ian is not the final word where someone like Eggman's concerned.
Nope.
He just has good perspective,
and he also is the only one with like a podcast where he answers questions.
Like, here's the thing: the guy's given more. The guy's given more thought to these characters than anyone working at Sega has in the past 68 years. So, like, ultimately, I will take his word for it.
Oh, you're not wrong. I'm not going to deny that.
And with that, can I just go the fuck to bed now? I'm fucking.
Oh, I thought you could do this all day, pup.
Here's the thing: I think you'll find that talking about Sonic Wieners takes a lot less out of me than talking about God and Satan and Jesus and all that.
But we were talking about Chaos and Dark Gaia.
And Captain America.
It is America's ass.
No, well. Clearly we got some interesting thoughts on
this
here.
Is definitely getting unlisted. I feel like a jackass.
I thought this became a way more engaging conversation than we had any expectation, honestly.
See what happens when Wayne leaves?
I think there's something to be said when I was gonna go to bed at midnight, and instead I am here. Actually, I'm not even going to bed. I have to finish up my fucking video. God damn it! Oh, Jamal is here.
Jamal, where is he?
$2 chat. Have a Nick Milk and Service Milk holiday. I mean, you are the one with the milkers.
No, not the Cirrus Milk. No.
I mean, there's that carton of Catboy milk on
Sergio. I mean, you know what? Now that there's 4 of us, maybe that is something we should discuss sometime. If we are gonna get Pup over here, or we're gonna if we do make a big project from Sunset City, we should consider a big marathon hullabaloo something or other. But we'll talk about that.
I am completely down for that.
Let's first start. Let's kill off Nick's school bills and help him get a computer.
I think so. Metal Wario 64. I think the best thing to do with a thing like this, because it is about curating the content that's on the channel, it would get delisted, but it would not be privated, so that if anybody wanted access to that conversation.
No, wait.
We just let it sit. Let it ride.
I say no. You know what I say? Private it. Let it be that fever dream that people in 10 years' time wonder if it actually happened or not. You know, like those Christmas specials that you'll never see again after you first watched them.
Did the Sunset?
I think we owe people something since we didn't do a show this morning.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll post a picture of this, and that will be their thing.
Let's just put this in a separate playlist. Let's have our episode playlist, and then we'll have our NightFall streams. NightFall City stream.
Can we hire an editor for this one?
Don't edit this.
I mean,
no.
Yeah, I want to edit it to make me look good.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, this was a fun conversation. I don't want to bring in the stuff that I talk about on my main channel over to Sunset City all that often.
What a legend.
Yeah, for real.
10
dude.
years
Very much for the
your time
Thank
and
you very
all.
much for the super chat.
Well, thank you for being here, man.
As it is
And,
right now, super chats are helping pay the bills because I don't have another job outside of YouTube right now. So
Yeah, right now we're not, saying that anything's gonna. Yeah, put it on OnlyFans. That's an idea. We could do an OnlyFans.
You know
I
what
mean,
we could do
Sarah
with
certainly
stuff like
could.
this? What was that, Nick?
don't worry about it.
I'm just putting
Nick, I
electrical tape around my leg for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm not making an OnlyFans. I'm
Get
just
on to your
starting
idea.
Okay, I was just saying I'm making weird ass merch. But
ow, ow,
why did you do this to yourself, pup?
Ow.
What was the benefit?
Ow. It wasn't supposed to touch the skin. It was supposed to just go over the sleeve.
Right, and then like everything else, you went.
I
too far.
have 20 minutes to fucking edit. Get in your idea.
I need the
I was gonna
scissors.
say-
Where are they? Where are the scissors? Sorry, go on, Cyrus.
Let's
Just
say
go ahead.
how what would everybody think about starting up a Sunset City Patreon and having some loosey goosey stuff like this on there, where we just talk about other random shit that
I'm
wouldn't
now-
be able
Go on.
like is that because like for me, for my Patreon, it's a vlog. It's about like everything that goes on behind the scenes for my channel. That's what I do over there. So like what would people think about there being just other satellite Sunset City content that's over on there? And anybody could access it, even if it's just like a $1 patron. Don't make it like a super exclusive thing.
Yeah.
I've lost the end of the tape. I can't get it off my leg.
Maybe a discount for our store since we have a store too.
True.
And
That also a
we
thing.
are setting up that Discord.
Okay, I'm gonna get the scissors. Okay.
But like
All right.
having Patreon be the thing that gives you access to the Discord, and having it be the thing that gives you access to like some of that satellite content, if we ended up wanting to do that.
Jason Woods, thank you for the $5. Shout out to Nick for going full time. Thank you. Scary, but I've been the most relaxed I've been in a long time this last month. Hopefully everyone else does the same, if not already.
I basically just waxed a part of my leg. Ouchies.
I think I was so me and Pup were both full time first, and then Pup, you picked up a second job.
I did.
And then so Nick, now you're full time. So now we need to get Wayne full time. That's what we need to do.
Yeah.
That's the important next step.
At least these boys
guy
are
needs to-
in fields that they're passionate about, which matters. It's a start.
Yeah, I'm pleased that I'm in a good place. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I get it ruined for me. I don't know. But like, fingers crossed, eh?
We need to figure out. No, we're not talking about my Discord, Webster. I've closed that off to people. That's going to be just Patreon exclusive, except for the people who grandfathered in. That's something we'll have to talk about off stream too, because my mods are a little bit more strict than I think a lot of the public really wants to deal with. But I also like having a very relaxed server. Have a milk dud holiday, guys. Thanks, Jamal. Oh man. There's a Sunset City Discord. There is. We have not made it public yet. We just kind of have the groundwork set up for that.
God,
so.
he's so nice, isn't he, Jamal?
He really is. He's like, for real, dude. Like, it doesn't matter what hour of the day it is. Like, he's been supporting the shit out of us whenever we're doing this.
He's great.
Shit. Yeah.
He is truly great.
And we have
And
had
he puts
everybody
up
in
with-
here. If we can't get rid of the stream, because everybody's been in here.
Yeah. I was just surprised that when I got home, I was still able to hop in for the tail end of this.
I know,
Right,
dude.
look, we'll let it ride, okay? We'll let it ride. We'll call it the Thanksgiving special.
I mean, I wouldn't mind another overnight if we did this. Like, my overnight shift was Sunset City After Dark.
I mean, this could be just a thing that's happening when like all of us are editing our episodes, just like chat while we're editing.
Yeah, for real.
Can certainly do that. Yep.
Like I'm I'm thinking about taking some of the Necosaurus videos that are like just speaking ones, like my normal stuff, and actually taking the game footage and editing it on top of that so that it's actually a little more engaging visually.
Yeah.
This would give me an opportunity to fucking do that.
No, Webster, thank you. Yeah, my Discord. Yeah, he said, yeah, your Discord is the server I'm by far the most active in. I appreciate it because I really don't fuck around in other servers outside of my own. I really like hanging out with the homies in there.
I do have to say, I do want to thank, because I haven't got a chance to say this outside of on Twitter, Webster, that piece of fan art that you did that
awesome.
Featured like the whole Sunset City cast, that was amazing.
That was awesome.
You know what's funny? What's funny is that picture almost described, like, if you added Wayne to this conversation, that picture describes exactly what happened today.
No, I feel like that's a lot of our conversations, to be fair. It's you captured the chaos
it's you or
very
me
well.
yelling. It's puppets. You're yelling with one of us. It's either you and me, you and Cirrus, or you and Wayne.
It's always me alongside someone.
So to get Webster to get Wayne full time, he's likely going to need at least 20,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Pup would genuinely love, honestly. I keep telling you to do Sunset City, or not Sunset. God damn it, Always Sunny. But Wildcard Bitches, you're going to relate so fucking hard with that episode.
Okay, I will start watching. It's on Netflix. I got a Netflix subscription. I'll definitely start watching.
It's a little.
I'm just scared. I think Sergio's on to me.
Pup will always have the no just joking excuse, no worries. Oh man, Sunset City.
Nick, you're
that reminds
asshole.
me. I should really put that up for my patrons. I do have a lost episode that is no longer on YouTube. I should probably get that up for folks. Because I'm not putting that back up online. I'll just give that to patrons.
Yeah, I'll say this: where I don't know what Wayne's living expenses are, because that was asked in the chat, like what's required to get him full time. But I do know that it would need to be enough coming in from YouTube to cover his living expenses on top of certain medical expenses, and that's just not feasible at the size that he's at right now. Yeah. It would be feasible with a really dedicated Patreon base. That's how Patreon is how I went full time. There was a point where I was making only like $600 from YouTube, but I was making enough from Patreon to pay the bills. So like, it's possible, but he just needs more people watching him. Like that's the biggest thing. More people need to find his channel so that they can become dedicated supporters of his channel.
Yeah. Well, that is problems for us to solve down the road. But yeah, I mean, we kind of wanted to bring Wayne in. We wrangled him in because he is severely underrated, and the quality of his videos are they're up there. He really should be with the big pros that are just talking about any game, and anybody's just there for them because they're that knowledgeable and that comprehensive. And it is a shame because, again, Wayne's not the biggest Sonic fan in the world, but for fuck's sake, like, how many episodes has he done? And he's right there in the thick of it with us, and he doesn't sound like an idiot at all. Like, he's rad. So there we go. Oh, Pup, fucking boss here. Thanks for dropping Wayne's stuff in there.
You got it.
Will all their episodes be on Spotify or podcast forums? Yes, Jason. I'm just waiting for a new computer to come in here because every time I try to edit down the audio on my computer, Audacity just completely crashes out on me, and that's why it's not showing up on anything. So I do sincerely apologize for the delay there. So my computer's just kind of at its wit's end with any editing, unfortunately. Speaking of, I got to get back to mine, which is a shame because we got I think that's the most viewers we've had like all night. We got like 58 people in here right now. You guys have gone quiet.
I'm actually, because you reminded me, I'm actually looking for a computer for you right now.
That's okay. I want that sweet ass shell. You know how aesthetic matters to me, homie.
Right, but you can put any fucking PC in a shell.
I got a mini green PC. It's really, or like a shell. It's really pretty.
I love the difference between our philosophies on PCs. You're like, I gotta have that shell, and I'm just like, no shell.
Holy shit. I just found this. This is 1300 or 1349. It's got a freaking Intel i7. It's got 6 gigabytes of onboard RAM for the video card. It's got 16 gigs of DDR4. It has a solid state for booting and a 1 terabyte hard drive. Holy shit. That's not bad. It just doesn't have your green case.
No, it's the other one I had still more powerful than that one.
Right. It's just whether or not you're going to get that.
I mean, it's still on back order. It's just delayed. I believe in them until they tell me otherwise. No, I'm not worried about it. It'll show up when it shows up. Like, truth be told, hopefully, we're going to fingers crossed, I'm going to give my laptop another test run once the color stuff is done, because all my colors content is on my desktop. So.
Oh, we got a Jamal. $2. Congratulations on 3.27k subscribers, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Jamal.
I appreciate it. No, I know I know how to rip the audio from the video and all that stuff. I get all that. The problem is whenever I'm trying to combine it all together, be it with Vegas or Audacity, the computer just completely craps out. So it's just an exhausting thing that I keep putting off. So we'll figure it out.
Do you need, how many episodes are we backlogged on? 12?
No, dude. No.
Do you need me to take a day and just rip all that audio and throw it into the Sunset City Google Drive for you to edit later?
Again, dude, like, the problem is when I get to the editing, it's just not going to work.
What actually needs to be edited on it?
So all we need to do is cut out that opening. For a lot of our episodes, it's just like silence at the beginning there. So I had like a little save template where we have T-Lope's opening to kind of lead us into a conversation, then take us out of it at the end there. That's really all I was doing. It's a super simple process. It's just, yeah, I mean, like, you guys see how long it takes me to get videos done nowadays. It's just chugging for every little thing. So, appreciate. Oh, Miranda's going to sub on both of her personal
Appreciated,
accounts.
Miranda.
Thank you very much, Miranda. That's incredibly appreciated.
Every single sub helps us out immensely.
Oh yeah, and Wayne just
remember the 5-star button on YouTube. Man,
well, on YouTube on podcast accounts.
I liked the star system on YouTube. So much better than the like versus dislike thing.
We don't have a like versus dislike anymore. It's just likes.
I still have the dislikes.
Right. It's being phased out.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm just gonna straight up say this though. The 5-star system on YouTube was always good because it was less binary and yeah, like, you could kind of tell more the quality of what an audience thinks of your video based on not how many people liked it versus how many people disliked it, but what people actually thought. And that was using the star system. So YouTube, fucking bring back the star system, okay? Or else I'll fucking kill you.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for hanging out with us today. It's been a lovely long stream. And if you liked this, if you're hanging out with us all night or just part of it, let us know if you want us to do more like it, because it was kind of fun to just play video games and just dick around. I'm going to be doing that with my patrons a lot more often. I'm actually going to be doing a Spider-Man-a-thon this Sunday if anybody's part of mine. So be sure to hang out there. Pup, what are you going to be up to?
I will make a video.
Cirrus, what are you working on?
So I got to finish my playthrough Resident Evil 3, get the video for that up. I need to probably going to do a couple of edits to get the Resident Evil 1 and 2 videos re-upped, but with mostly gameplay footage instead of just me talking. Over on my main channel, I've got a smorgasbord. There's I don't want to talk about it over here. But one thing I am going to be doing on my main channel again here in a few weeks. I think I'm going to dip my toes back into the Anime Exposed series. I keep telling myself there's nothing else to cover. I'm not going to finish that series, but you know that feeling when you quit a video game and then you're just like, but I didn't beat it?
Yeah.
That's where I'm at right now. So, yeah. that's where I'm at. I'm gonna try to finish that crazy ass series, and then I found out that those people have released about 20 different movies. So I guess I've got literally infinite material to cover, and I kind of hate that.
Infinite material.
Real quick, Webster. No, we're gonna start with the Raimi movies on Sunday. I don't know how many we're gonna get through, but I think every weekend we're gonna just watch at least a couple of the movies, just to get hyped up for the new Spider-Man, because I'm excited.
Am I allowed to join?
Yes, but if you're in the public forum, calm it down on the topics. But yes, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm aware. You told me.
Yeah, no, we love having you, man.
Yeah, a bit of a backpedal there.
I just got scolded because some of the stuff we talked about would have gotten some people kicked out of my Discord.
No, it's valid. It's valid. You don't want to have an imbalance of rules.
Yeah. That's how it goes. And let's see, Jeremy, good night. Well, have a good night. Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna end the stream. I got way too much to do. My wife's gonna be really pissed at me for sleeping through tomorrow, but I promised my patrons earlier videos, so I got to get this video done. So I'll see you all later, and